Ooh, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. How are we doing? How has everyone's weekend been? Hey, Big Alan, Aaron. There's actually far too many of you for me to go through all of your names, but I hope you're all good. Hiru, it's like waiting to get on a Disney ride, except you wait 3 minutes. It's terrible. Well, the difference here is, yes, it does sound like that. This is a ride that lasts longer than 3 minutes, and it's going to be awesome. That's the big difference. How's it going, everyone? Hiru, that's not true. I'm sure. It's been 20 years, dude. You are stuck. Hey, nice. Herky Derps here. D-Rock's here. How you doing, guys? How you doing? How's everyone's weekend been? Here for a long time and good time. Let's go. Hey. You say that's all the ladies too. I've got to go out the house to do that, Hiru. You mean all of those imaginary computer AIs? King Leonidas, how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, how's everyone's weekend, guys? What do you all get up to? I was at a family barbecue yesterday. It was good. It's good. I was the least drunk by quite a significant margin by about 4 p.m. in the afternoon. I was on drink number 2 and everyone else was falling on their face. So good times. Apart from one person who was driving, of course, but that's it. Oh, dear. Good times. Your weekend was good, Big Alan? Glad to hear it. Violent Himbo's here. How you doing, dude? The team I played on won the company softball tournament. Nice! Jay Skids is a winner! 2 more days, Hiru. I know. I spent a lot of today doing theory crafting stuff. And I'm going to be doing more after stream. And all day tomorrow, probably. Just so I've got some builds ready to test. Zadie, weekend was all right. Can't complain. Nice. Jester Loki's here. Drink City streamer. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you all being here. I am glad to hear you've all been having a good weekend. Did anyone manage to game much this weekend? And if so, what did you play? What did you blast? You've been farming some gear for the Wolves Companion build, Hercules. Nice. Well, I may or may not, cannot or can confirm that I was working on companion builds today. For Season 10, this is. TBD. You'll have to wait and see. D-Rock, weekend was good. Got an absolutely triple GA focus GG. GG focus. Nice. What stats did it have on it? Is that like GG for Hydra, D-Rock? So you're basically just giga rich now. You maxed all of your equipped glyphs. Nice. There's some pretty big changes coming to Season 10. I spent a long time sort of fishing through things. I'm trying to work out how things might change. And then also the Chaos Armors are looking pretty wacky. I know you're playing... Yeah, so one of the builds I'll have ready to test will be a Sork build. I'll definitely have a Druid build, a Sork build. Multiples, probably. And Spiritborn Thorns. My Spiritborn Thorns build, are we wanting to test that? I think that's getting giga buffed. I think it's getting buffed in almost every way. So it might actually be really good next season. I'll have to test it, though, because the double Jaguar's getting a bit nuked. So it may well be. We might not use Plains Power as much. I don't know. We'll have to see. You may have theory crafted a potential Ball Lightning build. Nice, Smart White. Nice. I mean, that should be pretty good next season on the surface of it for sure. The first build I aim for next season, yeah, Aaron, I will have a different flavour of it for you guys, probably. I'm actually going to have to test it in this current season. I'll do it off stream tomorrow to just see how it actually works in game currently, because I have absolutely no idea. Never played it before, so I'll have to see, and then I can get an idea how it might work in the PTR. 3GA, Intelligence, Max Resource, Cooldown Reduction. God damn. I don't even have words for that, D-Rock. You've taken the words from my mouth. You're rich. You're going Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning would definitely be a giga speed farm build next season, for sure. Potentially the best Sork board, maybe. We shall see. I can't honestly say, yes, this will be the best, or yes, that'll be the best until we actually get into it. I don't think any crafter in the game will be able to do that until they actually play stuff, because you need to know what's broken. You need to know what's bugged for good and worse. You need to know... yeah, it's just so much change with those Chaos Armors as well. So it'll be really interesting to see what people come up with. Druid Companion's really good this season. I'm really pleased to see. Druid looks like it could be really good next season again as well. Multiple builds. You've been informed by the home boss that we are going to the Offspring next Saturday. Nice! Offspring's awesome. I haven't seen them since I was a kid. I'd love to see them again. Lower the Burger. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dudes. How's your weekend been? I've seen you around some other streams, I believe. So I hope you're keeping well, my dude. That actually gets everyone some points as well. How awesome is that? Right. plan for today. Honestly, yeah, first time chatter. Welcome in, man. No worries. It's good to have you here. How about the dad answer? Beauty is on the inside. Yeah, exactly. It's the thought that counts, eh? Season 10 does look giga. Okay, so plans for today. Honestly, is there any appetite in chat? It doesn't matter if we get anything for it or not. Is there any appetite in chat to go do Dark Citadel? Because I haven't done it this season. I didn't do it last season. The last time I did it was with Mackindo and his stream when I was off work or something, playing with him during his stream. And, I mean, we're not going to get any potentially, like, tangible rewards from it necessarily, but you can, if you haven't done it before, you can get cosmetics. And it could just be fun, right? I don't know. If people are down for it, we obviously need at least 2 people who can do it, like, legit, because you need that. You cannot complete it without that. And then we'll just take a team of 4. You got on the Clipters podcast last week. What's yours too? Hey, nice, Lower. Yeah, I did that with him really early on before he released any of those. He recorded like 4 or 5 and then he just released them bit by bit. But yeah, me and Clip are on the same stream team now. And we've been friends for a while, me and Clip. We talk pretty regularly at the moment about all things D4 and streaming and team. And we did the season 9 race at the start of season 9. We're going to be starting to try and pull that together for season 10. You know, we got loads going on. So watch this space. And he's a great guy. You'd run some? Okay, it looks like some people would be down for it. I reckon once we get doing it, we'll get some appetite from people to do it. I got to go for some ice cream with you on top. Oh, really, Hairu? What flavour? What flavour? Gorsh is here, Drink City streamer. Cheers, dude. Oh, wow. Got a raid coming in already. I've only just got going. Red Rank Muppets and crew. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I've only just booted up. I was lurking in your stream a bit earlier. I saw you were doing a charity stream. If I was still working, I would have contributed. Sorry. I have to be careful right now. First time chatter for raid. Tony Charles, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Immortalize. Pretty much an full-time ARPG degenerate, mobilitics partner, build creator, and all-round game enthusiast, and ex-game dev. So, yeah, if I haven't met any of you before, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Guys, if you haven't checked out Red Ramp Muppet, is an aspiring D4 streamer. I've been lucky enough to come across in the last few weeks. I think it's the last few weeks. It's recently, anyway. He was doing a charity stream today, which you guys know I'm all down for because I do charity stuff all day long when I can. So please go show him love. Shout outs in the chat. Let us know what you're getting up to in stream other than the charity thing, Red Rank. Let everyone know what they're coming to. Dude's a beast. Why is he a beast? What did he do? Go on, let us know. Let us know. Give me 2 minutes. I'm outside smoking. No worries. I'll set a queue up, Big Alan. Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Honestly, I never expect raids at this point, and especially when I've just booted up, so that's very kind of you. I can only hope I can play it back sometime. I try. Just George, welcome in, dudes. Game dev for D4 when? I probably won't. I'm not that keen on working on the games I like to blast, if I'm being completely honest. That's why I went into mobile game dev. And I don't really have the drive to want to do deving at all at the moment, which is why I quit my job, to be honest. It's pretty much the rundown of it. And I was able to do it, I suppose. Muppet's a great guy. Yeah, I mean, I've only met him recently, so I only know him so well. But Red Rank seems pretty cool. Seems all right. Wink, wink. Stumbled across him a few days ago. Love the vibes. It's all about the good vibes, my dudes. New to the game? Oh, if you're new to the game, welcome to the D4 community, man. You've stumbled into a great place here. Lots of people in here are willing to help out with answers, questions, in-game items, anything you want, really. So, yeah, welcome in, welcome in. That's one of my things. I just like to help people, whether that's charity in life, in-game, whatever. So, you know, a lot of people in here have got a similar sort of outlook, I'd say. Number 3 on Boulder Softcore, number 1 Hardcore, Red Rank. Damn, this guy is the Boulder Wizard. Nice. Are you excited for Season 10, Red Rank? I think every build that we know is going to change, pretty much, in some way. 9 to 5 of any kind is soul-crushing. It can be lower. I really enjoyed my job for most of those years. 12 and a half years I was at that company. I joined them as a startup, employee number 15, including the 5 founders. And I helped them build to sale and stayed with them 4 years after. But I just lost the drive and the passion There's so many reasons behind it. I'm actually not going to bore you with it. I've said it so many times on stream. I don't really want to repeat myself to all those I've heard for now. But the lowdown is I still love the company. I still love the people. It's a really significant part of my life. I will always have an endearing... I will always have endearing memories of that company, but it just felt like the time for me to make that move and move on. During the last year and a half or so, year and a half, I sort of found a new passion in content creation and actually found a little foothold here in the Diablo and ARPG thing, and then I've just decided that I'm going to take the rest of the year off as a sabbatical, self-enforced sabbatical. I'm going to see what I could do with this stuff, and if it goes well, then hopefully we can keep doing that. That's, you know, that's, sometimes you just got to try something in life, haven't you? You got to go towards what makes you happy. You only get one life. So yeah, Lowen, Rydal coming in with the sub to Red Bank Muffet. Thanks, man. The gift sub. No ads and emotes and all sorts of stuff for you, Red Rank. That's very kind, Rydal. Thanks, dude. Kev coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in, Kev. How you doing, man? How you doing? Right, I guess we should probably get in some gameplay, guys, right? Every build is going to change in some form next season because you can move so many uniques into other slots. It's going to be... I love that so much. As a build crafter and creator and just puzzle lover, it's going to be so interesting for me to play around. I'm going to have so many wacky build guides. Start the stream hype. Yeah, man. Charmcows, thanks for being here, dudes. And grocery shopping. Hope it isn't too dull for you. Yeah, Lower. I'm all about trying to be positive where I can. Look, everyone has their moments. I certainly have my moments where I'm not so positive because you get agitated or you're just having a bad day. But you've got to try and stay positive, haven't you? Do I stream daily? I try and do 4 or 5 days a week. I've tried to get into a routine where I can actually have some days off like a normal work job would do. And fit it so I can actually do life stuff as well. And I slept for 3 hours a day for about 14, give or take, for 14 months. So I've been catching up on some sleep, to be honest. ARN, look, I'm very fortunate I can follow it. That came with great, as I say, for 14 months, I pretty much on average slept for about 3 or 4 hours a day. So it came at great cost of sleep and a lot of energy and effort. So, and saving and, you know, all the stuff you need to do to put yourself in a position where you could try something. And you can't guarantee anything will work in life, but if you don't try, it definitely won't. You miss every shot you don't take. So, you know, it's all about timing and all that stuff. So, you know, and I just really enjoy it. I did it for 14 months and I love it even more now than I did start. So it gives me a good indication it's something I'd like to do, you know. Druid going to be OP? I think so, Lone. I've got some builds already cooking. I was theory crafting all day, and I will be all after the stream and all tomorrow. Ready for Tuesday, and all Tuesday, probably. TLDR Season 10, every build's going to be different. Every build, Rydal. Literally everything. You get that. So I'll show you. I'll show you. What we'll do is we'll come over to screen, and I'll get the patch notes up, and I'll show you quickly what I mean. Let me get them up quickly. It'll be a lot easier. It'll be a lot easier if I can show you exactly. I'm not going to go down everything. I'm just going to go through the really high level stuff so that you can see exactly what I mean. Jay. Oh, 1 second. Kev, sorry. First time chatter. Kev coming. How are you doing? I'm a new Diablo player. Welcome in. Everyone that's here, whether you're new, old, to the game, whatever, welcome in. Welcome to the community, man. I heard you can sell items on certain sites for gold. Diablo.trade. Yes. I tell you what, I'll get you to add me in game shortly, Kev, when we get going, and I can have a look through your items and give you an honest opinion if you like. Would that help you? And yes, I'm near London, Lower. I stream 8 PM to 4 AM my time. Jay Skids coming in with the 10 gifted, and I haven't even got to Diablo yet. What are you doing? You crazy person, but I love you either way. Thank you, Jay. Lopez, Rob D, Silver Bullet, Void Seeker, Spirulite, Nord Sensor, 99 problems, but views ain't one. Bad Plays, Ivan Ross, and Usaishin. Oh no, Usaishiri. If any of you are here, please thank Jay. That's very kind, Jay. Give me 2 beans. We'll do some beans to start with. Hey, Eolic. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. First time chatter from the raids. Let's go. I know, right? Some start of stream hype going on here. What is going on? And Aggravating with the gift sub. Thanks, man. You guys are so great, honestly. You're new here. Love the stream, Explosive. Look, I'm always trying to improve as well. If you guys have ever got anything you think I can improve, I did it recently. I put marbles on stream because someone asked. We try it out, right? Jay, number 6. You get 2, dude. Do you want me to do 2 number 6s? D-Rock, Bean, Cappy Stumps here. WJ. Man, what is going on? Literally haven't even got to Diablo yet. Ginge, how you doing, man? Speed Radish, how you doing, dudes? Kratos and Lower. You've only just come to the stream and he's dropped 5 gifted. What is going on? Is that a level 5 hype train already? Holy mackerel. I watch shitters? I'm sure you do. Giggity. Dono33, Trevor 5 Fist, GD 1877, and Asterix 47. I can't read apparently. Please thank Lower the Burger. That's very kind. Number 5. Nice. Yes, no, 2 number 2s. All right. Herky Derps just like, come on, streamer. You can at least dance for those subs. Get it on. Oh my goodness, the Baggins. Welcome in, first time chatter from Raider. How you doing? How you doing? Next, Dev with the gift sub as well. What you guys are mental. Hey, Escobar, please thank Next Dev Goat. That's very kind, dudes. W Scout. There's just lots of W's going on here. Man, good. I didn't really know. I was just like, we're going to log in. We're going to go and do some Dark Citadels. It's going to be a lovely time. You know, and you guys had different ideas, clearly. Did you guys miss me yesterday by any chance? Herky Turp, coming in with a gift sub for Lower. Lower, you got yourself a cheeky gift sub, dudes. Thank you. Very kind. Oh, you guys are blowing my mind. Okay, well, let's do some. So anyone that's new here, because a few of you came in the raids, it's just a bit of fun, and I like to suffer, and these guys love to sit. But if anyone is kind, I don't obviously never expect this, but if anyone's kind enough to drop 5 gifted or subs to my channel, I will do a little Bean Boozle Bean. And since you guys chose 2 number 6s and number 5, we've got 2 Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fishes and 1 Cherry and Chili. And I don't really like Tutti Frutti, so I'm screwed either way on these first 2. Thanks for the on-screen celebration as well, DevGoat. All right, here we go. Number 6, Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. Let's see what we got here. Well, definitely Rotten Fish. Right. There's nothing good about that. Oh, God. 29 minutes into stream, and now my mouth just tastes of fish. Lovely. That's what I always wanted. That's what I logged in for, guys. Excellent. Rosie with the bits. Thanks. Oh, man, that is foul. I've got another one to do as well. At this point, I don't think it matters what I get. Okay, right, let's just do the second one. Another Tutti Frutti or Rossers. You can hear it in my voice, probably. Not like this. Agravain's happy. Look, he's just sitting there with his Buster Sword going, yes! Yes! More fish! That's what you're doing, isn't it, Agravain? I can't even tell the difference with that second one. That last one was so fishy. I haven't got a clue about fish or Tutti Frutti. I can't taste any different. It just tastes like fish still. It's probably the same. Oh, man. All right, well, why not top it off with a cherry or chili bean? I bet, imagine if I get chili. Chili fish. Woo! Dono's having a great time. Look at him. He's like, hype! You are a sorry ass. When's the Barbie stream? Oh, yes. If anyone else that's only just come in, every quarter or so, I'll let these guys vote for what I'm going to dress up as in a 24-hour stream. And guess what these bunch of filthy degenerates voted for? Bloody Barbie, didn't they? So next Saturday, around 6 p.m. British time, we'll start the 24-hour plus Barbie stream, yes. So that'll be next weekend. It'll be basically all next weekend. Right, chili or cherry? Here we go. That is definitely chili because I can feel the heat on my tongue. I think you guys just got 3 winners. Yeah, that's hot. Oh, chili fish. Oh, 30 minutes into stream. I feel like I've had my dinner now. Innocent angels, Ted Tasers. Oh, my eyes are watering. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, that's quite warm. Oh, Jesus. A Barbie stream lower. Well, I'll be doing D4. Dressed as Barbie. Yeah. It'll be completely and utterly fabulous and wacky and ridiculous and hilarious, I'm sure. And it'll be fun. I do challenge-specific options, stream-specific options to claim, stream-specific challenges, and so on. It's usually good fun. I've done the season where we were all bricking our items, they made me dress up. They voted for me to dress as a brick, so I dressed as a brick wall, because I'm epic, obviously. Giggity. And then they voted for me to dress as a unicorn. And I thought I made a bloody good unicorn. And Pikachu and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's usually a good time. My mouth is on fire. Holy shit. Excuse my language. There is no other words right now. My mouth is on fire. Oh dear, and what did I say? A naughty word. That doesn't happen very often. Bodacious. Lotion and tissues is wild. I know, right? I should probably get a deal with KY jelly and bucks of tissues, shouldn't I? I'll make a fortune on next week. You are the prettiest unicorn. Lowen coming in with the 5 gifted. Level 6 hype train. I haven't even pressed the Diablo 4 button yet. What is going on? Dale Sanya, Mitsyaki, Sedonas, Izaps. My mouth is still on fire. Madseng, please thank Lowen. Lowen, give me a B number. Oh, the mug Stein. Yeah, this is off at the D4 store. I think it's about $90 unless you get it on a deal. I bought it as like a treat to myself just before I quit my job. I was like, screw it, I want a nice mug. So I did. It's got an Arius on the front as well. It's cool, isn't it? It does look good. It's expensive, but screw it. You got to treat yourself every now and then, right? You already went to Costco to stock up, Violent. God damn it, I'm too late. I missed out on opportunities. Sounds like fun times, Tony Charles. Oh, you have no idea what you're in for if you check it out. Number 6 as well, Lowen. Oh, that's giving me indigestion already. The spice and the rotten fish stuff. Oh, man. What's the chances I get another fish one? All right. All right, Lowen. Number 6. Tutti Frutti or Ross and Fish. Here we go. I think that one's Tutti Frutti. Not that I'm a big fan of it. Oh, blimey. Yeah, Kev. Sorry, I'll link that what you just said in chat. Kev just said this. It doesn't like Diablo.trade. Twitch treats it like a link, and I've got an auto link filter thing. Oh, man. Okay, that wasn't quite so bad, thankfully. Because those other two were not good. Oh, did I, Fluffy? Fluffy, what? I didn't mean to, sorry, dude. I did not mean to. I'm sorry if I offended you at any time. I did not mean to ignore you or anything like that. You got to bear in mind there's a lot going on in chat. It is not personal at all. Like I'm sorry if you feel offended. I mean, you don't need to be so offensive in chat minds, but you know, I am sorry if you were offended at any time. You could have messaged me privately offline and I would have said sorry. I did not mean to ignore you at any point if I did. But anyway, we're moving on. Rydell, you okay? Yeah, I know, right? Well, I want to address that because I want everyone to know. Like, if I do miss a message, please just message me again in chat or something. I do not mean to miss anything. You don't suppose you got any spare druid bits lying around? What are you looking for? Companions? What bits are you looking for, Ginge? But yeah, telling someone to fail on everything is just a bit, you know, treat people how you want to be treated, dude. That's all I'm going to say. You know, I mean, if that's how you want to treat people, then expect to be treated back in kind, you know? It's not really very nice, is it? Calm down, he can respond to it. Well, anyway, there's enough on that. We're here for the good vibes, right? No feet pics for him. Right, should we get... Thank you so much for the support, guys. That's absolutely madness. Step on a Lego. Fair play, Agravane. Fair play. I probably should. It is what it is. It's fine. That's the nicest way I can be about it. I get it. You know, if you get ignored, it's not nice. I did not mean to, though. You know, there's a difference, right? Just assuming someone meant to ignore you and be horrible to you is not necessarily the case. You know? And in my eyes, 2 wrongs don't make a right. So that's how I was brought up, right? Lowen with another 5 gifted. Crazy. Right, sorry, guys. I was just trying to get myself back into the frame of mind. I wasn't expecting that. I've got to be completely honest. Lowen, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Rubin, Demon Bub, Overdrive, Jinx, and Foo Fighter. Please, please thank Lowen. That's very, very kind of you. Hype Train level 7. Please. Well, do you want another number 6? Oh, people love their feet pics. It's crazy what people can do with them. Thank you, Bodacious. That's very kind. Look, it's totally fine. Not everyone's going to be into the vibes or like everyone and all that stuff, you know, but I do live. I was brought up. My mum brought me up to treat people how you want to be treated, and you don't always get that right, but you can try and make a concerted effort for it, you know. And if you're going to come in and talk to me like that, I am going to call you out for it. I'm going to be nice about it, but you know, it's not. Yelly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're welcome in. I apologise to everyone else that had to witness that as well, because that is not what any of us are here for. We are all here for good vibes and a good day and have a good time. That is what we're all here for, and. You know, that is what I want for everyone that's here. Bodacious with the sub as well. I'm assuming you want another. You want a number 6, do you, Lowen? Sorry, we'll get into some gameplay soon, guys. I'm really sorry. This has just been a wild start. You ain't watching ads. That's fair enough. I've actually got the ad set the lowest I can so that you don't get slapped with them on instantly joining. Genuinely. That is why I've got them set to that value. I can't set them any lower unless you... if you're subs, you won't. But yeah. How do I do this? 1 second. I'm just trying to do something, which is why I was being a bit quiet there. I'm just trying to copy something here. Oh, for crying out loud, I can't do it. Why can't I do it? There we go, that's what I want. There we go. Good, problem solved. Cool. Thank you so much, Bodacious, for the sub. That is very kind. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7. We'll do 2 more beans, and then we'll get into some gameplay. And I'm going to show you what the PTR changes are, Idle, because you asked. And then I'm going to help Kevin. I hope you're still here, Kevin. I'm sorry. I meant to... I'm going to go and show you how to do the Diablo.trading and look through your items if you want me to. Obviously, things have just been a little bit nuts here to start with. You shouldn't feel bad, Agravain. You're fine. I could take a joke. I could take a bit of banter. But there's a difference between banter and just outright, you know, bad vibes, right? And exactly. Negativity is not anyone's here for. We're all here to play games, have a good time, get away from the worries from our life. And I'm not going to sound perfect, so I don't get everything right. I try to treat everyone fairly, and I try to be nice to everyone, you know. Oh, thank you, Bodacious. Do you want to give me a bean? Yeah, Bodacious, give me a number between 1 and 7. I'll also say this. I've never banned anyone except one person before, so yeah. That person did get banned, though, because frankly, that was just out of order. So, sucks to be them, I suppose. More to protect everyone else in the community, really. We don't really need that stuff. I forgot Kevin. Oh, no, I'm trying. Oh, Kevin, are you still here? I want to help you, dude. Exactly, Tony Charles. Number 3. Nice. Number 3. Positive vibes, absolutely. Did I ignore your reply? Now you guys are getting me really paranoid. Storm Companion trousers would be a good start. Okay, I'll have a look. You get me paranoid now, you all are. Oh, dear. That has thrown me off a little bit, so I'm just sort of trying to get back in the frame of mind. You're doing a great job. Oh, thanks, JM Lars. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Right, let's do this 2 beans. Thank you so much for the support, guys. That is crazy. Right, number 6. This is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish again. Definitely Rotten Fish again. Good God. 3 Rotten Fish beans to start. Oh, yeah, that's strong. That is not the one. I do respond to my viewers next go. What are you doing? You guys are making me really... I respond a lot more than some people do. At least I try. At the cost of gameplay, I'm sure. Okay, and number 3, bubblegum or blue cheese, and then we'll fight. I know. I'm only messing as well. I think that's bubblegum, but I've had so much fish, my entire mouth just tastes like fish, so it doesn't make a difference. It's not helping at all. Good time. Level 7 hype train, you beautiful human beings. Wanted, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. When every time you say Lowen, your ears perk up. I know, there's so many people with similar names. It's all good. Yeah, Kev, we'll get you ASAP, I promise. Okay, right. It looks like the starter stream craziness has ended. And again, I apologize for any of those bad vibes, guys. That is not what any of us are here for. That is not reflective of 99% of what we have in this community as a whole, not just my stream. So we'll let that one go. It doesn't have to be on stream, but at some point, can you look at my build and see what you recommend to help me push? Absolutely, Lowen. Do you want to message? I can have a look in game, and I can look through your build for you when we're in game if you want. I'm happy to do that. I'll try anyway, depending on the build. I just got here and I like the vibes already. Plus, it's hard to try and keep up with chats. Trust me, I'm I'm trying my best. You're just annoyed you don't have a sub right now. Hyru also. Strategy's here. How you doing, Strategy? Hyru with the 5 gifted as well. Deceived TV, Wanted, My Beautiful Death, Dark TV, Pimiku. Another D4 up aspiring streamer. Please thank Hyru. Hyru, give me a bean number. He just doesn't want me to get into the game. He wants me to do more beans. Getting a stir the pot emote from the hype train is insane considering what just went down. I know. I wasn't going to say anything because I kind of want to let that go now. But it was quite funny that that came up. Stir the pot emote. I know, right? Yeah, Gamer Dork. Only self-censored. I know, right, Gamer Dork. Like, honestly, it's not personal at all. It really is not. And if anyone thinks that anyone can reply to absolutely everything all the time, it's like, you know what I mean? So I say, I'm perfectly fine. If you want to say, hi, you missed my message, by the way, that is totally fine. And I will do my best to try not to miss as little as I can, you know? And I am watching a YouTube chat at the same time, exactly, yeah. Hey, Pimiku, I'm good. How are you? I haven't even got to the game yet, Pimiku. Everything's going crazy. How are you doing? I was lurking in your stream last night when I finally got home. It looked like you having a good time. Looks like you've been getting some good numbers and stuff recently, which is really nice to see the support. What number? Fish. Well, I've got to do another number 6 if I. Bloody hell. What's the chances I will actually get another fish here? I can't sub right now. You lost. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Josh George, that you lost your job. Your missus might be pregnant. Well, congratulations on that, if it's true. Obviously, yes, bad timing, but positive thinking, right? You know, that's a really positive thing, and hopefully you can find another job and it'll all be fine. But you know where we are. If you need to talk to someone offline, you know where I am. I'm always there on Discord. Just send me a message, dude. But yeah, I do not expect subs and stuff. You know, I mean, it's very, very kind and very helpful as a full-time streamer for the support, but I don't expect it. You just being here, honestly, is more than I could ever ask for. Rage is just like, massive hype. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Rosie with the gift sub as well. Thanks, guys. Right, here we go. Right, we'll try and get some gameplay after this. Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. That is definitely Rotten Fish again. It's just so strong, I can't avoid it. Oh, no. I think I'm going to cry. Aggravate's happy. Yeah, I'm going to have to drink. I'm going to have to drink more now. Oh, that is so fishy. Get the Steam requests going on Twitch. 46 Sotos coming in with a follow. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? If I was trying to pass messages like you do, my brain would be cooked. Dev, go. You do get better with it at a time. And I do have a large vertical. I'm quite good at going back and trying to see if I missed any messages and replying maybe a bit after. I'm just trying to reply to stuff as best as I can. You know, that mug. Yeah, right. Last look at the mug, and then we're going to get into some D4. I've got 2 things I need to do. These guys have been patiently waiting for. Right, let's flick over to the D4 screen, and let's quickly just go down what's coming in the Season 10 for those that are interested. Like, real quick overview. And then I'm going to look at Kevin's items and Lowen's build in D4. So let's flick over there. What's the best way to farm runes? There's a few ways, Lowen. Killing Belial, doing general content like Nightmare Dungeons, yeah, that kind of stuff. I mean, the problem is you can't farm them as quickly as you'd want to. Like, the best way is genuinely to farm a good item, sell it on Diablo.trade, make some in-game gold, then use said gold to buy runes, I guess. I hate that I have to recommend that, but in terms of the sort of quantity you'd want, that is at the moment the best way. It's not necessarily the most fun way, but it's the best way. You can also do tributes in the Undercity if you have the expansion, yeah. Will Ryan, how's it going, man? Spam Belial for runes, yeah, exactly. If you can spam Belial and T4, like, really, really fast, you'll get runes really quick, yeah. Okay, cool. Real quick high-level overview of what's coming in Season 10. So, major buffs to builds, major nerfs, like highlight nerfs. The double dipping damage from Plane's power for Spiritborn is getting nuked. So that's going to break the double Jaguar tech. Gorilla Tufts is getting really buffed, so that might actually be good next season. A few other changes, like major buffs to like Shred Druid and new uniques like a Ravens build and stuff. So there's loads of new build stuff. You're going to have to look through the full patch notes as to all of that. In terms of features, we already knew Infernal Hordes were getting buffed. They're reinvigorating all the choices. We'll have to see in the PTR what they're like. You get these chaos monsters coming out of rifts. These rifts can spawn in nightmare dungeons as well, hell tides, and other features where you can fight them as well at random. So you can do some of this stuff outside of hordes, but you get a lot of these in hordes. Chaos waves, which will be harder, more intense, but you get better reward apparently. New boss at the end of hordes. If you get enough Aether, you can pay to fight Bartuk, I'm not sure how you meant to say it, the Warlord of Blood, and so he's going to be chaotic and a new boss, probably on a similar level to Astaroth. And then this is the bit that's exciting me the most, is Chaos Armor. It's for this season only, at least for now. But if I show you this image, you'll be like, Banished Lord's Talisman as a gloves, huh? Question mark. So Banished Lord's Talisman here is normally an amulet, but if you get a Chaos Armor version, it can roll in any of the armor slots, your helm, your chest, your pants, your gloves, or your boots. And it will not only roll that, it will roll the maximum aspect and stronger. So Chaos Armor versions will be stronger. So that means you can start shifting around items that you wouldn't otherwise use because you don't want to take up that slot with it into an arm in the slot which is less important, and get the benefits of it along with what you already had. So it's going to create some really interesting build varieties. I imagine nearly every build in the game will change because of this. Autocast of Flash, yeah. Flesh Render's going to work with Autocast. That's going to be really good. I think Druid's going to be really good next season. 100 Harmonies tomorrow, Dev Go. Oh, nice. All of the runes, all of them. So this is the major thing, right? I mean, this is why I'm so excited on top of all the other builds we're getting, because it's just that the possibilities are endless here. Like builds like, for example, you might be able to use your Air of Perdition now on your Spiritborn, because you can move your Lord's Mantle or Harmony of Evilwalker to your boots or something. But these, I think, are only going to be account bound, which is a good thing, and they will not drop from Belial. You get them from the Chaos stuff, like in playing the game in Infernal Hordes. I think this is great. It's going to give us some chase items that you have to play the game for, that you can't just spam Belial for. You still spam Belial for your normal uniques. You can get your 4 GAs in your normal slot, you can get your mythics there, but these you will have to find by playing other stuff. I think this is going to be one of the best seasons, in my opinion, just from the surface of it. We'll wait until we get there. That's a bold statement, but just on the surface of it, it seems like it's, given the current balance of the game, is not too bad. This will break. There'll be so many broken builds in the PTR, infinite damage broken builds, because of the possibilities, but it'll just be crazy. Like you'll see people building builds totally differently. It should be really fun. So I think it's going to be really good. I know, right, Vidal? So that's kind of the high level. This covers nearly all uniques. Not all, but most. The list is here, loads of them, including all of the new ones. Oh, yeah, and stacked items will all go to 100. Not just some of them going to 99. I'm going to be streaming the PTR Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I can't do tomorrow because I'm at a charity event, and Friday I'm taking off to prepare for the 24-plus hour stream over the weekend. And we'll do it over the weekend in amongst all the craziness, probably. Thanks for the lurk, Straw Hat. I appreciate you, dude. Breakpoint, how's it going, man? How's it going? Also, how's it going, Agent? You good? Gil Bates, how you doing, man? I like what they're doing. I agree. I think if you're going to do it, let's just assume, let's just say Season 11 ends up being the expansion. I don't know that, but imagine if it is. And this is the last season before the next expansion. This is going to be a pretty good one. Yes, we're only getting changes to Infernal Hordes. Yes, we're not getting any new actual, like, I guess, endgame types of content. But the amount of build variety here is going to be insane. It's going to be awesome. We're going to do some Dark Citadels, Will. I'm just trying to catch up on everything because the beginning of stream was a bit crazy, to be honest. Probably a dumb question, but what's the PTR? It's a playtest realm, Tony. You can only do it on PC and only if you bought the game through Battle.net, and you get to test for Tuesday, but for 1 week, we'll get to test how they've currently got things in Season 10. There'll be loads of broken stuff. We'll give loads of feedback, and then they'll go off and they'll fix that up, and hopefully it'll mean the release of Season 10 at the end of September will be in a better state than it would have been without that. 24 and perked up, Bodacious. All good, Agent. Glad to hear it. Did I just read that one unique corrector orphan maker? Yes. What's that one even do? Let's have a look. I can't remember. I've got to find the notes where it says. Here we go. Which one's that for? That is for the rogue. Oh yeah, this is the new rogue marksman crossbow. It looks. I'm not a rogue player, but this looks crazy for marksman stuff. Look at it. Just damage everywhere. So this will be quite popular, I reckon. This crossbow, especially since you can roll this into an armor slot as well, probably. Well, I'm going to test leveling in the PTR just George. We'll have to see. Hell Tides, Infernal Hordes. We'll have to see. It makes existing systems more interesting. I agree. So I think it's going to be a good PTR. I'm looking forward to it. Right, that's that. So let's go into game here. And Kevin, I hope you're still here, Kevin. Can you please add me up so I can have a quick look at these items for you? I am very sorry that that's taken so long to get to. And Lowen, if I get you to come and join me quick, I'll be more than happy to have a quick look through your build for you. And then what I'm also going to do... Oh, okay, yeah, 2 seconds. What I'm also going to do, for any of you that's interested in doing some Dark Citadels today, just for the fun of it, really, I haven't done it in 2 seasons. I figured some people might want to run them. You get some cosmetics if you haven't done it before, but otherwise it's just a bit of fun, really. I'll open up a queue, and I'll be interested to see how many people will be down for doing it. We may as well take teams of 4. We need at least a minimum of a team or 2 to do it, but 4's better. So type in _join, get yourself into the queue if you want to. And I'll be interested to see how many people will be down for it. And then if we run out of people to do it, then we can go do something else for the rest of the stream. I know, right, Rydal. Honestly, I'd recommend... I can post the patch notes in stream for you if you want. You never did it, Lowen. Good time to come and do it then. Because they may buff the rewards for them in the expansion for all we know. So it'll be good to know it, you know. Let me just get the patch notes for you and I'll link it to you in stream for anyone that's interested in having a look. So you got the PTR overview, and then right at the bottom, there's a little expanded arrow like they do for the patch notes. If you click that, is the full note. So I've just linked it in chat for anyone that needs the link for it. It takes a little while, Lower, because there's 3 dungeons, but hopefully we'll have at least 2 people in the team that will know what they're doing. Miss Chippy's here. How you doing, Chippy? How's the rest of your stream yesterday, Chippy? If you add me in battle.net, Kev. So I'll just link the battle tag. I did link it, but I'll link it again. So if you go into your social and friends bit, so I've just linked it in chat for you. If you go to your, like your map or something, go to social, add friends, you can add me there, or you can just give me your battle tag and I'll add you. That's fine. Violet's here, Ken's here. How you doing, guys? How's your weekend been? Yeah, it was good, Miss Chippy. It was good. It was really nice to see my uncles and stuff. I thought my nan was going to be there, but she wasn't feeling too great, and she's 85, so I just think she wasn't up for it, you know. So, yeah. So I'll have to go try and see her another time. But otherwise, it was good. Most people were absolutely off their tits after about 2 hours. I was taking it nice and slow. I wasn't really smashing it, you know, to be honest. I was sort of chilling. Just so you all know, if you want to play the PTR and don't own the game on Battle.net, the cheapest way to take part is to buy 1 month of PC Game Pass for $12.99. The Game Pass D4 runs through Battle.net. There you go. There's a nice little tip for you if anyone that is interested and can't do it right now. Hey, thanks, Violet. Yeah, no, I'm still in main stat, by the way. But Clip asked if I wanted to join up and build this with him. So, and it turns out I can be in multiple teams. So we're doing that. Yeah, Mark, literally you and Rage just said that at the same time. Snap! Heatwave 97 with heat index of 105. God damn, Ken, that's hot. It's actually a bit cooler here today, which is good. You did the Citadel a few times with randos. I didn't know what I was doing, but I figured it out. Yeah. Once you know how to do them, it's then just having a character that's strong enough. Right, we're going to have a quick look at Zoltan here. Just see if there's anything we can help him with his builds. So you're playing... Okay, you're playing Chain Lightning, are you? Okay. Your weapon's good. You just want your triple in Lucky Cold. That's fine. Yeah, no worries. I'm getting... Okay, your neck. Yeah, fair. Let me have a quick look, see if I've got anything in my chest. It's unlikely at this point, but you never know. I don't know if I kept anything for Sork at this point. Probably not, to be honest. No. That's a shame. Okay, yeah, so for your neck, you'll want something like Glass Cannon, Permafrost Intelligence, or something like that. But they're pretty hard to come by. You got your Air Perdition. I guess you'd roll into core skills here once you've got enough crit charts, but otherwise... Oh, you're going for 200% lucky hits, so maybe actually you want your lucky hits. See, I guess that makes sense. See, it's all the damage. This is getting nuked next season. Azurath won't scale its base damage on that lucky hit by attack speed anymore. So I think the Azurath builds are going to be kaput next season, frankly. We'll have to see. Your Fist of Fate is pretty decent. You could always get a higher aspect one, but you got your triple and lucky hit. That's the main thing here. Obviously, your pants could be stronger, but generally speaking, these are okay. You got the right GA there, so you can get the twice lightning, the lightning, chain lightning hit twice. Your boots are looking solid. If you've got perma teleport, you probably don't need movement speed here. So if you find yourself outside of town perma teleporting, you could probably take movement speed off, but that's really down to you. You could roll like armor here, or yeah, maybe armor if you're lacking armor. So, you have to play around with that maybe. And then your towels is pretty decent. To be honest, right, I might have a better towels for you here. You're better having a 1 GA towels with cooldown reduction with a 25 aspect than you are, or even what I've got here. Like, I've got that there, but have I got any others? Let's have a look. Like this here. This doesn't have the cooldown. Actually, what are these? 23.5. Well, this one's a 24.3. It doesn't have the GA cooldown. You might want the GA cooldown. I'll give you this one. Yeah. You'll be better off with this ring, genuinely, than the one you've got. And you're just roll because of the cooldown reduction. But it's the... You've got to imagine right now that aspect multiplies by 3. So that's quite a lot of damage you're missing by only having a 19% on it. This isn't 25. It's 23.5. But that's another 13.5% damage there on that multiplier. This is quite a significant uptake. It's like 20% more damage or something. So you're better off wearing that than your current one once you've masterworked it. And then I'm going to take a guess. You're probably using a Starless on this build. Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah, your build's looking okay, honestly. You got your lucky damage there. Yeah, your build's looking fine. I think, honestly, it's just all about the masterworking and getting those GG items at this point. So how high have you taken this, Lowen? She's been there and done it already, Miss Chippy. Yeah, I know, right? Love Clip. Clip is a great guy, yeah. Yeah, Tony, yeah, no problem. Let me just add you. I saw you added me. Did you add me, Kev, or do you want to throw me your battle tag and I'll add you so I can have a look at your build for you? Sorry, look at those items for you. I think most Lightning Sorks are going to be really good next season, yeah. Next season, Lightning build Sorks also... Yeah, I agree, Dono. Yeah, all Lightning Sorks, yeah. Yeah, Wanted's very kind of high. I'm guessing high root was for the gift sub, I guess. It's still in the works. That's totally fine. What are you playing? Okay, we're playing a Blight. I don't know that much about this build, by the way, so I'm only going to give you my best guess. If there's anyone in chat that can give more detail than I do, then by all means. So we'll start at Starless. I guess you need crit. This is fine. I mean, you got your Starless. It is what it is. Ring of Men down. Interesting. You're doing a skeleton. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, 1 second. What build are you doing? You're doing minions. Okay. What type of minion? Oh, you're doing the Hand of Naz build. Okay, sorry, I got that wrong. You're not doing a Blight build. You're doing Hand of Naz. Okay, I did hear through the winds that they're using a legendary rings better than Ring of Men down, but I honestly couldn't tell you off the top of my head what they've replaced it with. You'd have to look at some of the guides. But the Ring of Men down will be fine in its place until you get whatever the GG thing is. And obviously you could probably get a better one of these here, but it's still a Ring of Men down is a Ring of Men down. Your amulet. You probably want Intelligence with Hellbent Commander and some other passive, but they're really hard to come by. I don't have anything like that, otherwise I'd help you with it. But you just want to go for as much damage as possible in multipliers. So that'll be your passives, your Intelligence, etc. Unless you specifically need attack speed here, you wouldn't roll it here normally. Weapon, you've gone for two-handed scythe. Twice cut, yeah, so you'd roll into twice cast Skeletal Mage here and get the 100% probably. So you get triple Masterworks, try and roll 100%, and you can probably get 100% or very close to that. Lucky hit resource max up. Your weapon looks fine otherwise, to be honest. Obviously, your aspects could be maxed as well. Boots looks okay. I don't know how fast your movement speed is. I guess you might be okay with all the darkness skills on. You might be capped. So, yeah, Corpse Tendrils could make sense here. Your passive on your boots, evade grants movement speed, isn't the best necessarily, but I mean, it's okay. Curse size is nice as well. Your Blood Moon's breaches are Giga Chad. You've got a perfect one. You can't get better than that. Your Hand of Naz is pretty solid here. I have a feeling you might... I don't know if you'd want to roll into Skeletal Mage damage unless that's double dipping, and maybe it is. Again, I don't know the build that well, but either way, your gloves look okay. You've got your triple in all stats on the Shroud. That's for damage. That makes sense. And interesting that you're using a Legendary Helm. Does this build not use, like, Harlequin's Crest or Air of Perdition, or have you just not managed to come by one yet, Tony? Mother's Embrace is not used by any build, sadly. You're doing Skelly Mage as well, Bodacious, yeah. You don't need the Ring of Starless, all legendary. Okay. So it might be worth you linking up with Bodacious here, Tony, because he's got a build that's probably geared up. What items would you think can get me like 1 to 2 billion just to look out for in case I get them? It depends what class you're on, but the sort of stuff you're generally looking for is like amulets with your core stat, with at least 1 greater affix on it, if not 2, core stat and a passive like intelligence hellbent commander or something like this. Something that's useful for damage, just damage. Those kind of things. Uniques that are very, like, for example, this mace on the druid right now is very popular. Anything that's popular, really. And as long as it's got the right stats on it. So, yeah, I mean, this amulet would go for ridiculous gold. Rings that's got 1 or 2 good GAs on it, preferably 2. Gloves that have got a good, like, core skill GA on it with some good stats, that kind of stuff. Boots with 2 GAs on it. Those kind of things, really, I guess. Just stuff that would generally be, like, useful and desirable. Frog Wizard, first time chatter. Welcome in, man. Yeah, Agravain's awesome. Thank you so much for the gift sub again. How you doing, Frog Wizard? You good? Dustin's here. How you doing, man? Mark White can share a Skelly build. There you go. All right, Mark. Have you been following a build guide, Tony? Or are you just doing it by, like, how you feel? Are you just playing the game and just trying to work it out? You're going for the Air Perdition. That makes a lot more sense. That'll give you a lot more damage for sure. Needs Andariels. It needs Andariels on the helm, Bodacious. Really? Interesting. I didn't know there was a build using the Andariels. You're following a build guide, but most of the pieces I don't have. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what these games are about, right? Farming stuff out. Masterworking is one of the most annoying parts of the game. Yes, it's definitely an area that I hope will be refined at some point in the future. Okay, I hope that's somewhat useful to you. Yeah, Kev, no worries. Kev, if you've got specific items, by all means, just like ping it in the chat. Say, I've got a glove that's got these stats on it. Do you think it's worth anything? Honestly, we'll be more than happy to help you. Have I not completed this game yet, Endo? We're getting there. We're getting there. How you doing, man? I know, Lower. Yeah, so this was actually... I know that people don't like the Reliquaries too much, but this was the skin from the Reliquary last season, and it just looks really good on the Druid. Well, obviously, when you're in bear form, you don't see it. It does look pretty sick, though, right? I wanted to look like I was a poison Druid, so I just wanted something that was really glowy and green, and that was the best I came up with. Just read the Sork's unique perk from the Chaos Powers. I know, right? Yeah, it's basically Mind Over Matter meets Chaos Inoculation from PoE2. Harry. Rydell, yeah, it's basically those two. I haven't even got... Yeah, I mean, there's obviously, like, season powers next season as well with class-specific ones. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good season, for sure. Yeah. All right, cool. I'll tell you what. Let's actually go do some gameplay, right? We're an hour into the stream. It's been a mental start. Mostly good vibes. And so if anyone that's jumped in here sitting in the background, I was sort of thinking it might be nice to do something a bit different today. Maybe something that not many of us or any of us have done this season, because I guess there's not really a reason to go do it other than just for the fun of it. But I thought it'd be nice to go do the Dark Citadel. If you've got the expansion, you do need the expansion to do this, sadly, because it's still locked there. And this was the raid. And you can get a cosmetic for it, which is cool. But it's also quite fun. And if you've never done it before, you get a chance to learn it a little bit and do it with, hopefully there'll be at least 2 of us. Well, you need at least 2 of you that sort of know what you're doing. I can tell people what to do if not. And so if anyone wants to get involved with that, type !join. We'll take teams of 4. And then if we run out of teams, we'll go do something else in the game for the rest of the stream. But I thought it might be nice to do some of that. Mother's Embrace sadly won't be worth anything, Kev, because it's one of those uniques that honestly no one uses on any builds. I'm sad to say. You got a Skelly build on MOBA that's been favorited by 7 people. Hey, that's awesome, Mark White. You should tell me about these and I'll push them out for you a bit. Have I given you the link stuff in chat, Mark? Let me have a look. If I haven't, I will, and then you're more than welcome to link that in chat. 1 second. I'm all about pro... Oh, I'm trying to get your name so I can copy it into thing. I'm all about pro support me. I'm not about, you know, putting people down and telling people not to do their thing. I think as long as people are respectful about stuff, you know, it really comes down to treat people how you want to be treated sort of thing. I think I added you already, but I'm just double checking. Maybe I didn't. All right, well, let me add you. There you go. You should be able to link that in chat if you want to, Mark. If anyone wants to check out his Skelly Mage build, you can. Killer, how you doing, man? How you doing? You got a build that needs better rolls. Oh, there you go, Tony. If you can add up Bodacious as well. He'll have a look at your build. That's awesome. Gonna try do the Citadel and hardcore before the season ends, Frog. Hey, it's good once you know what you're doing, and just make sure you got a decent tanky build. Have I got a Zek rune in here? Yeah, I need to put a Jar rune in there. Let's do that. Okay, well, let's grab a team, and I guess anyone that's not done it before, you can just watch and see what it's about. It takes a little while because there's 3 dungeons. But once we've done it once or twice, we'll get through these at okay speed, hopefully. So I'll grab Mark White, Oventar, and Gamerdork to start with. I know that at least 2 of these have done it before. I imagine all of you have. So this should be pretty decent. I would bring a half-decent build with you if you can. Oh, Will, sorry, I'll add you as well. Yeah, I'll add you to the list, Will. I need to. We'll definitely look to get yeah, we'll definitely look to get that added to YouTube at some point, so you can join from there too. Did that not work? Question mark? Huh. I'm trying to remember how to add you now. 1 second. What's the command? I thought it was that. My command ain't working. What? Where's Ozzy when you need him? It's been a while since I swear it was that. Is it add member? Maybe. Hey, Shadowstorm's here. How you doing, man? How you doing? Let me try this again. Why is that? My bot's not letting me add people. I'm wondering if that's bugged on Dark Citadel. I swear it was the first one. That is annoying. Why is that not working? God damn it. Yes, what a noob indeed, Alpha. How's it going, Alpha? Yeah, Shadowstorm, how you doing, man? There's my Skelly build for anyone's interested. Nice. Mark White just linked his Skelly build for anyone's interested. Oh, Bodacious for sure. No worries. Mother's Embrace is very good for leveling, but it's not used by any endgame builds, sadly. Yeah, it's not working, D-Rock. I'm sure that's the command. That is annoying, because I don't have a way of manually doing it from this app, I don't think. I'm just trying to see if I can get the... Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I think it does tell me somewhere what the commands are. I'm sure that was the command, but it might be broken for Dark Citadel. I don't think I've ever tried the Dark Citadel queue. We've never used it. It could just be broken. Okay, we'll get Will Ryan in the next run. That's what we'll do. I'll just pull him because I can't add him to the queue. I don't know what's happening here. I'll have to look at that off stream sometime. Where am I from, Frog Wizards? I'm from near London in the UK. I stream 8 PM to 4 AM my time most days. Brain not braining. You're currently getting tattoos, Shadow. Nice. What are you getting tattooed and where? Giggity. Drink City streamer Durbin's here. How's it going, Durbin? How you doing, man? Right, we've got Mark White in here. Oventar, Gamerdork, you guys want to come and join in? Right, there's Oventar, nice. And Gamerdork, nice, right. So, let me just check I've got all of the incenses and stuff I need. Yes, we're good, lovely. So, Dark Citadel is over here. It's been a hot minute. Should be able to TP there we go. I've not TP'd here in a while. You'll PM me on Discord. Nice, I look forward to seeing it, Shadow. I hope you're keeping well, dude. It's been a minute. Have you seen the season 10 stuff, Shadow? It is looking tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. I am excited. You read it wrong, Bodacious. Yeah, just try different... I like trying to... Yeah, just try different stuff out, like Gilbait says. You never know. You might try a random class and build, and you're like, do you know what? I really like that. That was really fun. Yeah, where are you from, Frog Wizard? Whereabouts in the world? It'd be really nice when you get going through the Citadel that you try to explain. I will do. I will explain everything I'm doing on this run so that people understand roughly what's going on as best as I can. So for any of you that have not done it before, you'll kind of get an idea why we're doing stuff. Some of it will be very obvious, some of it not so much, but I'll explain. And then if you've got any further questions, just hit me up while we're doing it, I guess. Yeah, D-Rock, maybe we do that then. You're liking Air of Perdition more. Air of Perdition is just one of the best damage helms, unless there's a specific helm that you can put there that's just better for damage, you know? Not many, to be honest. Okay, right. So, before we get going, what you need to know is there's 3 entrances for the Dark Citadel, right? 1, 2, 3. So, just trying to remember. Why is this... Citadel entrance must be cleared first. Huh? Oh, we have to do this first, do we? Oh, bloody hell. Is this because I haven't done it this season? Oh, okay. Okay, well, first, if you haven't done this, you need to go stand on this and clear the entrance, apparently. God, it's been a while since I've done this. I don't think I've done this since the game very first drops. I think I've gone into other people's instances who have already done this bit. This just essentially unlocks Dark Citadel, I think. Right, here we go. Nice and simple. This unlocks essentially a hub where you got all your shops and all your stuff. And all you need to know is there's 3 entrances. One over here, one over here, and one over here. So this is the one that's available to start with, the Enclave of Strife. They all have different challenges in them. And they're all designed... You cannot do this solo. You have to do it with at least 2 people. I am going to be streaming... the talk, I don't know, Bone Mill. But I'll definitely... I might just watch it. Maybe. I'll see what time it's going, and maybe. I'm definitely going to be watching it, though, one way or another, so maybe, yeah. We'll see what time it's actually airing my time. You've never played Druid until recently, and it's one hell of a well-designed class. I mean, it's gotten better because of recent changes, yeah. And even better next season, I think. Looking forward to the Angels will eventually kill with the Air of Perdition. Well, yeah, exactly, Lower. Hopefully, right? And Andariel's is far, but oh, we'll see the Perdition is... Yeah, I think the Perdition would be stronger generally. I was quite surprised when you said Andariel's there. The Sork one for 15k looks nice. Yeah, so there's one thing in here. You can get... There's a vendor where you can buy... I haven't even bought most of these myself. You can get, like, some pretty nice skins if you save up the Dark Citadel currency for things. So there's that, and then other bits and bobs you can get here, which, honestly, I never use, but you can. So I guess we just go start the first dungeon, guys. And then once we finish that, I can show you where you go to cash in and stuff. Hey, Marshy, how's it going? How's it going? Let's just wait for everyone to be in the entrance before we get going, so I know everyone's here. So this dungeon, this first one, the boss at the end is actually one of the harder ones to do. And like I say, you have to have 2 people minimum that know what they're doing really to do it. Because it's pretty tricky. If one person dies in the second bit, then everyone's going to die. Everyone will just wipe. So, is everyone here? Yes. Okay, so we're going through this dungeon. So, when you're in these... Some of these sections are just like kill stuff, kill enough stuff so you get a reward tier here. And there's 4 reward tiers. You get these treasure wardens. You kill those, it gives you a good bump. And I think once you've got to 1 out of 4, you move on to the next section sort of thing. So, it's really, really quick. You don't need to clear all the enemies. You get 1 in here. I think there's another section coming up where you get... Is there... Oh, no. Maybe there's 2 in this one. Sorry. Some of them... Oh, yeah. 2 in this one. So I think there's 1 in... Some of them are 1. Some of them are 2. So once you've cleared those, you go into the next room. And you sometimes get these soul siphons. So as you see, they're like what we did in that start bit. You activate them. You need to stand in the area and kill stuff. Pretty straightforward. Just kill the stuff that spawns and make sure you're in the area doing it. So that will fill it up, and as you can see, it's filling up here on the graphics, so it'll get to the top. And once that, but this is why you need to do them both. It doesn't have a timer on it as per se, but if you take too long, it will eventually come up with a timer saying you are going to wipe. So you do only have limited time on certain sections. So you then, those two, when complete, drop 2 keys. These guys just pick those up and put them in the locks here, 1 and 2. That's opening this door. So we move on to the next bit. Axe Storm's coming in to follow. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? So we come in here. Again, we just do tier 3 and tier 4 of these rewards. You kind of want to do those because then you get more Citadel coins and loot and stuff from it. I can't remember how much loot you get, but the Citadel coins can be nice. So now we've got 4 out of 4 there. Because we've got, I mean, these guys are giga blasting. So we'll just go find the exit, move out of this area, which will be on the edge somewhere. So we just have to go find it. There it is. So we go through here. So, right, before anyone goes through here, let me just explain for chat what's going on here. This is why you need at least 2 people. You have to have at least 1 person that goes up this side and 1 person that goes up this side. And the way they've done it is there's a lock here to open that door, and you need to have someone that stands on the lock here to open that door. So you cannot physically do it solo. It is impossible. So I could go up here on my own, and those 3 could go that way. That makes no difference. But one of us has to go this way as well. So I'll go up here, they go that way. And if I was to die here, we would all wipe. Because eventually there would be a timer. And this impending doom will get to the end and it'll kill everyone. So what you're doing is you're killing stuff. And then you're looking at, eventually, an elite will spawn behind one of these 4 doors. So you'll be... But you're waiting on the team on the other side to finish what they're doing, I think. Here he goes, he's here. So now I unlock him, kill this guy, boom. Get the stone. Dump that in here. And then they'll need to do the same on their side as well. So I'll kill stuff eventually. Their warden will spawn on one of their doors. Their layout's basically the same as this, but in blue. So their warden will spawn behind one of the doors. They'll unlock it. They'll kill the warden. They'll get the key. They shove the key in the lock. We all move forward into the next room like this. So I probably should have done that quicker, but I'm trying to explain the stuff. So again, we just kill the stuff in here, fill this up. And once I've filled this up, the team on the other side will get their warden, I think, and vice versa. And then you get your key and you unlock this door. But like I say, if one side fully wipes, the whole team will die. And yes, in hardcore, that will kill absolutely everyone. No revives. It is pretty savage if you don't know what you're doing. So do not do this in hardcore on your own, and do not do it unless you're doing it with people that somewhat know what they're doing, because and are ready for it, because it will wipe you if you fail on these impending doom sections. So I'm now waiting for... Oh, he is. So you got to get this guy out, kill this guy, get the key. Come over here, shove that in there. That'll unlock the door. Once both sides have done it, the impending doom goes away, so we move on. You played this in 2003. It was very cool. You mean Diablo 2 Axe Storms. Nice. What do you play these days, man? So yeah, you come up here. That's like the first section. So you get some rewards. Then we go into the next area. So that's where those 4-tier rewards we'd stacked before come into. And then we come into this room. That's right, we need to kill stuff, and these are dropping these shards. And as we pick those up, you dump them in the middle. And as you can see, the middle's charging up. And when that's fully charged up, we all need to stand in here and activate it. It will send us into like a realm down below. And when we're in the realm down below, we have a certain... You've got these like protective bubbles. But if you run outside of those bubbles, you will take loads of damage. And you only have... You have impending doom as well. So you're kind of racing against time. Guys, come over to the portal. We're ready to go. So you'll see, we activate it. Everyone needs to come inside. It will send us down. So we're safe in this. These bubbles will make you safe. But once you're out of here, you run out. So what we're looking for, there's a light. There's like a flashy line. I'm trying to look for it. Where it's this here. You see this green blob I'm following here? You got to follow these. Where I'm going right now. This little blob here. It gives you a marker of where to go. So you've got to follow that as fast as you can. Killing anything along your way. You can see that the impending doom is building on you. If you die... That's it. GG's. You're over. It's game over. So you follow this, get to this. This protects you again. That makes it so you're fully protected. And then once everyone's here, we'll need to follow... I think we need to follow it again. Where's the... Yeah, that's not a doorway. I think it will probably be this way, but I'm trying to see where the blob's going to take us. Where's the blob? What's happened here? There's meant to be a thing to follow. Where's it gone? Right, let's follow it again. Here we go. It's here. Let's follow it. Oh, there we go. Okay. This way. This way. Oh, it's down here, guys. Down here. On me. On me. On me. Yeah, you're looking for this here. I don't know what happened there. That's weird. It wasn't... It's meant to send you, like, on a constant sort of, like, trail. So you're just following this trail here. You can see it on my screen. And I'm sort of following it with my mouse. And you really do want to be as quick as you can, because otherwise you're going to get screwed. So yeah, on here. And once you're in here, you're safe. Once you're inside the protected bubble, you're good. And then when you're all here, you kill enemies, you charge up this portal the same way you did to get down here to begin with. And then we can teleport back upwards again. And then you're in the safe zone again. All right, on the portal, guys. On the portal. On the portal. All on the portal. All on the portal. There we go. Oh, they only got 2 of us. Okay, we got to wait for them to come back up. There you go. All right, they're up. Sweet. So that's that bit. Tony Charles, did you manage to link up with Bodacious? I don't know if Bodacious saw that. Right, so then we come around here. This is another treasury tier thing, so you're just killing stuff, charging up your rewards. So you're kind of just looking for those treasure like minions. They give you loads of like progress towards it. You get like 2 or 3 in each area normally. So okay, now we're at 2. I think we go to the next area. I think you can only do 2 in each of these areas, and there'll be 2 of them. I think one of the dungeons you have to do 4. I can't remember which one it is though. Oh, you're chilling. All right, nice, nice. Okay, we've got a mini boss here, guys. Oh yeah, no, this is okay. Oh, you killed him before he got in there. Okay, this boss is funny. When you first come in here, you need to go inside of a bubble that spawns, and if you don't, you just get 1 shot. If you get too eager and try and jump on and kill him, he's invulnerable. You can't kill him, and you just get 1 shot. But these guys had already pushed it that place before I got in there, so I couldn't show it to you that time. But in a future run, we'll show you. It's just this dungeon's designed to be brawl and brains. You know, so some of it's not about how much damage and survivability you've got. It's just knowing what to do and what not to do. So we're charging up our rewards again here. There we go, it's a guy over here. We can kill this. That'll give us the reward straight up. There we go. And then we're looking for the exit again, which will be on the edge somewhere. Where is the exit here? There it is. It's on me, guys. On me. Wilder, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Such a tease, lower. Yeah. Giggity. Okay, now... we're in the... this is the boss area. This is actually quite tricky if you don't know what you're doing. So, this boss spawns a pool on us. We need to try not to stand in the middle when he fires it on us. It's like it's hard to see, but you'll see it when it's on the floor. It's like a damage over time bubble. And if it's... the reason you don't want them to be spawned, they don't go away. And if they stay on the middle, we can't get down the bottom without taking damage from it, and it can just kill us. So what we're trying to do now is kill stuff, get shards, put them in the middle, charge up the middle portal. Let me go down below, guys. Guys, you stay up top and I'll go down below when it's charged, because I want to show chat what we're doing. What we're doing here is, yeah, we're trying to charge up the middle so that we can go down. So you can see it's trying to spawn this thing on me. That doesn't kill me, but you don't want that spawning on the middle, otherwise you get screwed. Guys, run on the portal in the middle. If you've picked up any of those shards, you need to run in the middle and put them in there. Otherwise we're going to die. There we go, right. Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to go down here now that we charge up. You just stay up here, guys. You're going to need to get me back up, though. So I'm going to kill these. You just kill all the enemies, and you kill these, and you'll get 2 keys. You pick up the keys, stick them in there. Kill this guy, get that key, stick that in there. And it'll spawn a guy in the middle, which you'll kill as well. Kill him. Easy collapse, get the soul essence. Now, I'm ready to go back up top. The guys up top now need to charge up and charge this portal. And once that portal is charged and ready, here we go, I can come up. Here we go. So I go back up top with that key I've got. I slap that in this thing up the top here. And that essentially puts him in a state where we can actually do damage to him. And you have to do that twice. And he gets progressively harder in the second time. And you can see these red blobs just infinitely stay there. So that's why you don't want those in the middle, because they can be quite brutal. If you've got 2 or 3 of those in the middle, you just cannot go down or come back up without dying. So just make sure you... okay, right. Right, so now we go down. The quicker you can do this, the less dangerous it is, honestly. So I go back down here. Same thing again. Or, yeah, as long as one... you need to have at least one person that stays up top, otherwise you're dead. You're going to be screwed, essentially. Right. Needs to put the keys in here. That's 1. Where's the other key? Put that key in there. That's 2. And then we'll kill this guy, get the soul essence, wherever it is he drops. Yep, soul essence. Right, we're ready. So now these guys have to teleport us back up top again. Boom, up there. Shove it up here as quickly as you can. That'll make him so you can hurt him. And then we should be able to kill him. There you go, one shot. And that's it. That's the boss. He's not as bad as he looks once you know what you're doing. I'll stay up top on the next time we do this one so you guys can see what you have to do up here rather than down there. But it's essentially you're avoiding damage while those guys down the bottom are doing what we just did, where you kill those guys, get the keys, stick them in the pedestals, kill the big guy, get the soul essence. Then they have to come up here and unlock. They have to unlock this portal and charge it so that you can come back up again. And that's essentially what that is. So, again, like, you obviously need a certain amount of strength to do this, but a lot of it is just teamwork and having people that kind of know what they're doing. So that's number one. And there's two more. And once you do all three of them, you unlock the ability to get extra rewards and stuff like cosmetics and whatnot. So, if we just teleport back to the Ancient Nexus. Obviously, if anyone's got any questions, we're obviously rattling through this quite fast. So, I appreciate maybe I'm going a bit too quick for people. So just hit me up with questions if you've got any. All right. Sorry, I was just trying to... My lips are really dry after yesterday for some reason. I was sitting in the sun for ages. I think they got caught the sun a bit. Right, so now we've done that one. If you look at your Ancient Nexus, we've unlocked number 2. And you can see down here at the bottom, we've got a tick list, basically. So we've still got the Labyrinth of Souls and the Dominion of Zagral to do. So we've now unlocked the Labyrinth of Souls. So that'll be the next one. You're stuck loading in. Okay, we can wait for you, Mark, if that's the case. You're just leaving work finally, Wilder. Nice. How was work today, man? I hope it wasn't too bad for you. So obviously this does take a little while to do with teams. But you're only really realistically going to run this once or twice a season. But it's pretty fun. I do hope in future they'll give like some tangible thing to get from these where you can only get them from here. And it's like builds defining, you know, or stuff that can be good for builds. Because it gives you a reason to go do the feature then, you know? Yeah, no worries, Mark. It's fine. We'll wait for you. I can pour another drink while we're waiting. Oh, here he comes. Nice. Oh. There was a problem sending the party invite. That is not good. Balls. Big balls. I wonder if that's broken the party link. Crap. Okay, guys, I'm going to try leaving and coming back in. I hope this doesn't break the Dark Citadel stuff, because that seems to have busted the party invites full stop. That's unideal. Hopefully, I think maybe they'll just stay unlocked now because I've done it once. I think if you're doing it for the first time, yeah. I think if you're doing it for the first time in the season, that's when they unlock in sequence, so it's fine. Everyone that was in my team, just come back. They do stay unlocked, yeah, that's what I thought. It's been a long time since I've done these. I haven't done them in like 2 or 3 seasons, so I forgot, to be honest. So that's okay, that's fine. Right, so we've got Mark, we've got Oventar. We're just waiting for Gamer Dorks to come join back up again. Alrighty. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Now, I'm trying to remember what this one is. I'll recognise it when we go in. Labyrinth of Souls. Which one's this one? I think I remember what this one is. Yeah. This one has quite a tricky thing at the end. So I'll do my best to explain this. It's quite easy to die at the end if you don't know what you're doing. So starting off again, you get your reward tier rooms. So you're just killing enemies, finding the these treasure, what are they called? Treasure wardens or something. So you get your reward tier. I think, is it 1 or 2 we can get here? It might just be 1. Some of these you only get 1, some of them you can get 2. Oh, it's 2. Okay, this one's a 2 as well. You can see because it's still going up. So just kill enough so you get 2 rewards, and then you can move on, which we've already found the exit for. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Dustin. These do take a while. Get to spend the next 6 to 8 hours working on a contextually aware flocking system. That's pretty cool. I haven't done flocking since uni. I did flocking in uni, though, for birds. Like a bird, you know, like flying through the sky with my AI module at university, where you get birds flying around in a flock. It's pretty cool. Let's go. Well, that's taking me back a minute, that is. It's fun working on stuff like that, because when you finally get it working well, it just looks really good, and it makes you feel good, because you're like, that's a nice challenge. You know what the end goal kind of is. It's just the fun bit of trying to figure out how to get it to work the way you want it to work. You're going AFK for a bit. Oh, I appreciate that, Dustin. Thank you, man. AI mod, but it's also battle with spaceships. Hey, nice. That sounds really cool, yeah. So it's basically bird flocking, but obviously you can just skin it however you like, right? Right, so now we've got the rewards here. We're looking for the exit. We've got our 4 rewards. I honestly don't remember this 100%, so I will once I get in the rooms. And it's been a minute since I've done these. So I just need to get to the room so I remember what the room is. Right, it's over here on me, guys. On me. But a lot of these are similar things. They're geared up, so you need 2 people. You've got 2 locks you have to stand on to unlock something, or go into 2 different rooms to do certain things. Like this one here. That's right, you kill the stuff, but you can't do this solo, because you need 1 person to stand on a lock there, and 1 person to stand on this lock here. That unlocks the bubble here, so we can now all go in the portal. So we all click on this portal, go in here. We should hopefully get everyone through here, hopefully. Yep, everyone's coming here. So, yep, we come up here. It probably puts us against a mini-boss of kinds. Oh, it's one of these things in the middle again. Stand in the area, kill some stuff. That's right. When we've done this, I think it unlocks these rooms. That's right. You kill the barrier guardian. Now, that's right. There's 2 of these that open up. Oh, there's 4 rooms. So there's 4 of these. 4 of you and 4 rooms that open up when you've done that middle bit. So you really want 1 person. If you've got 4 of you, you want 1 person to come up each branch and do their branch. Again, stand in the area, kill stuff. With 2 of you, you just do 2 rooms each, I guess, so you can do it in time. You've got impending doom again, so if you take too long on this, you will eventually just time out and die. Like, everyone will just get wiped, insta-wiped. So that one's done. Those 2 are done. I guess game is almost done with his, so I'll just go. We can always go. You can go over and help as well. The main thing is you get all 4 done before that impending doom's over. Yep, so that one's done. Now you come back to the middle. I think that unlocks the next bit. Yep. That's right. So you get these 2 sigils here. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. When you've done these 2 locks on each side, it opens up, hit these things here. You go into these rooms, 1 on the right, 1 on the left. And you go in and you pick up these sigils. Maybe this one's already been done. Oh, no, this one hasn't. So you just literally just run as fast as you can up there. I think this one may have been picked up already. There's no sigil in here. But you would pick up the sigil, you'd come through the portal. And then you go on the other side. Yeah, that one's been done. And then you go on the other side, do the same thing. Go through the portal on the left, run up there. Get the second sigil, and someone's already got it, so I'm not going to go through it. I think Mark's got it, but you can see it's got the fire symbol on it, so you pick that up, put in the fire symbol one, boom, those locks are done. So that's that section, and then we move up, you get your first set of rewards, so that's nice. Mainly you just take the coin cash, I guess, right now. The rewards, honestly, probably could get gigabuffed in this, but for now, the coin cash is kind of the main thing here. We've now got another set of these reward rooms to just run through, kill a load of stuff, kill the treasure wardens, get your... There'll probably be 2 in here and 2 in the other one. So we'll just do those. Keep my Grizzly Rage up. Never mind. Right, so when we've hit 2 out of 4, we can move on. There should be some more enemies here. Where are they? We literally... There we are. That'll do it. Okay, cool. Right, we can go to the exit now, guys. Hey, Pyro. It is a good song, Lion. Yeah. How you doing, Pyro? You good? How's your weekend been, dude? Yeah, Gilbait. So no, this, I reckon this will get buffed at some point, probably in the expansion, I reckon. So another one of these rooms, one person stands on each lock each side, then you can all go through the portal. So we just wait for everyone to come through. So that's 3, that's 4, nice. So again, we just run up here. Oh, we've got another one of these rooms. So you charge up in here, and then you're following the beam here. It's this way on me. You can see it. You've got these little bits here, and they fire a little trail. So just follow the trail. And you can't take too long, because otherwise you'll just die. This symbol above your head, when it's full, you do just die. So you just want to follow this as quickly as you can. Movement speed is very useful here. Some of these do get very tight by the end. So just literally keep going the direction that's firing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Over here, over here. This one's quite tight, so you can't mess around. Over here, over here. Keep following it. Ooh, it's going to be close. Where is it? It's got to be close, because we've been running for ages. Where is it? Oh, God, this is going to be real close. It's it. On me, on me, on me, on me, on me. There we go. I don't know. You might only need one of you in it to calm it down. I'm not sure if you need all 4 of you. See, you can't mess around there, because you can see we weren't the absolute fastest, and there are quicker routes if you kind of know where you're going. But if you take too long on that, you'll end up getting slapped. So yeah, we need all 4 people here. All 4 of us are in here. So I guess we go through this door now. And then, okay, 2 locks on each side. So that unlocks the portal. That's it. And now we can go through here. And once we're all through here, Impending Doom goes away. So that's that section. And then I think there's a mini boss up here. All right, guys, in here. On me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me. You need to stay inside this, otherwise you're going to die. In the bubble, in the bubble, in the bubble. You're dead. It's a good job it's not hardcore. That would have been rip. This is what I mean. This room is designed that if you're not in that bubble, it's just as simple as stand in that bubble, then kill him. But that will one-shot you if you're not in the bubble. A lot of hardcore players will die to that on their first playthrough of this because they won't know what they're doing. So you kill that guy, go through the portal. Had a long weekend, not too much sleep, but great. Nice. What did you get up to? Long weekend, sounds fun. Lack of sleep, not so much. So we're in an area now where we can go and do our tier rewards again to kill the treasuries. We're up to 3 out of 4. We just want to get to 4 out of 4 so we can then move on. This will probably do it, this guy here. Yep, so now we just need to find the exit. What's up, Tooth Fairy? Did you see what I took from under the pillow? What did you take from under the pillow? A tooth? Right, so we've done that area. We come up here, and this will probably be the main big boss of this one. Yes, I think it is. So this one's quite tricky. You need to kill stuff. That's right, and then you unlock these rooms. We need to come through the portals. You take these ward stones and you stick them in. So you put them in the middle. So that's that one. So the first stage is easy, but the next stage you've got to do 3, which means you've got to come through here and you've got to kill barrier guardians. If you don't kill the barrier guardians, you can't get into the rooms that have got the keys. They're normally hiding in corners somewhere. So you need to look around for... Here, this one. So you kill this guy. That'll probably unlock this room over here or another room somewhere. And that you've got to be careful with these meteors. They nuke you big time. That nearly killed me because I'm not in Grizzly Rage right now. Yeah. Don't get hit by those meteors. They are pretty savage. This is actually one of the harder bits, I would say, in general. Oh, Christ. Those meteors are pretty hardcore. Yeah, right. Now I've got Grizzly up. And, right, is this room not unlocked? This is not good. We are very close to dying here. Oh, dear. We might actually rip and have to do this again. This is my point. If you don't have a team that knows what they're doing, you will lose on this bit. This is probably one of the hardest bits of them all. Don't focus the boss. You can't kill him. We need to find the barrier guardians. That's what I said. You need to find the barrier guard. Oh, right. Impending Doom. Right, there you go. You find the barrier guardians. Because then you can get these stones here. That's what we need. We need to put the stones in here. Otherwise, we're going to get killed. Is this room unlocked now? Yeah, so this room's unlocked. We can get this stone here. That goes in there. Stick that one in there. So we're looking for one more. I think it's going to be up the top somewhere. I think it's going to be up here somewhere. Oh, does he? Okay, one person stays in the boss then. So I might stand corrected. Okay, one person stays in the boss. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Oh, we died. I literally clicked that as we died, but we took too long. My point is, okay, it doesn't, because we're not in hardcore, we didn't get all wiped as in we're actually all dead, but we wiped there because we took too long. It's really, really hard to do this on your own. We need to split up and we need to do that between us. It just, the impending doom charges up too fast. I clicked on it, so I was obviously 1 second too late. But that's, so you kind of got an idea what we're doing now, guys. So make sure, like, this first bit's easy, but afterwards, and the last section, you've got to do 5 of them. So if you thought that was hard, it gets harder on the last one. Yes, you've got to kill the barrier guardians. That unlocks the doors. Then you get the keys. And then you just simply put the keys in there. Easy peasy. So this one's easy. And then once you've done that, you'll get a load more stuff to kill. So you hit the boss down. You get more barrier guardians. So we'll go through... You need to go through these rooms here. That's a barrier guardian here. So sometimes they spawn in nice places like that. Sometimes in not so nicer places. So there's one barrier guardian there. There's probably another one up here again, like I found before. No. We need... Oh, there he is. So that'll unlock that door. So he's got that. He can get that key. We can move on and get the barrier guardian up here. Where is he? You've got to look around for them. Oh, Jesus. Where are the guardians at? Right, there's one. Okay, we've got this key here. Nice. You can go through here to teleport you back to the middle fast. I'm pretty sure there's one up here somewhere. We need to get this room up here. Oh, you've got it. Okay, right. So we got the 3rd key. Nice. So this will teleport us all back in here. Put the key in the middle. Just click the pedal. Yeah, click the pedal. There you go. So that's that section. Then the boss spawns in the middle again with some... Watch out for the meteors. They can spawn in the middle and they can just one-shot you. So we hit him again. And now we've got to go do 5 of those keys. I think. So it's the same thing. Just look for the barrier guardians. Kill those so we can get in the doorways. And then once we can do that, we can get the keys and then stick them in. Right, there's one. I've killed 2 barrier guardians. There'll be 5 barrier guardians, I think. I would have thought, or 3 barrier guardians, maybe. Is it 5 keys, 3 keys? I'm not sure. All right, you've got that one, okay. How many keys do we need? We still need 2 keys. Which keys do we need still? Right, there's one here. Right, this door's unlocked. We've got this key. That's 1 key. The other one's going to be up top, I think. Yeah. Is it up there? Yeah. All right, you've got it. Nice. Okay, so when you put that key in, we can then just kill the boss. He spawns back up, and then we can finally kill him. This is probably the trickier one in terms of you really need at least 2 or 3 people that kind of know what they're doing. Because it's a lot of running around. But yeah, so I'm not surprised we wiped there, to be honest. If you're going to wipe on one of them, that's normally the one you'll do it on. So it's a bit chaotic. I hope that kind of made sense for some people. Larzul the Gorger. Didn't know my ex was in the Dark Citadel lower. Oh, you joker. That's funny. Well, it's all right. Larzul the Gorger is dead now. Giggity. One person stays... Yeah, so one person... So I do stand corrected. One person needs to stay on the boss at all times. Otherwise, your souls start to get consumed. Even though you can't do damage. The other 3 or the other person, if there's 2 of you, will need to go get all those barriers. This one would be really hard to do with 2 people unless you've got giga movement speed, honestly. It would be doable, but you'd need a lot of movement speed and mobility. Giggity lower, yeah. So Mark stayed with the boss and we were just running around like chickens getting the keys, basically. Is there any... Noob Gamer, how's it going, man? Has anyone got any Pulverise Druid gear? What sort of stuff are you looking for, Noob? I've got some weapons I can sort you with when we finish the next dungeon. White Zombie on YouTube. How you doing, man? How's my stream going? It's going well, mate. It's going well. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. We're just doing some Dark Citadel runs at the moment. I thought it'd be nice to do something a little bit different, and you haven't really seen anyone else do it. What time did you finish up stream this morning? I didn't finish this morning. I didn't stream yesterday. The day before, I finished at like 3:30, I think it was. I finished a little bit earlier than usual, but that's because I pretty much finished my run on Titan Quest 2 with like 25 minutes left of when my usual stream slot, my usual stream time. So I was like, it's not really worth booting much up at that point. So I just went and got some extra sleep, which honestly I was thankful for. Thank God you decided to play Sork, Mark. Yeah. Okay, so that's a bit chaotic, that one. We went for a couple more hours, Casey. Oh, you talking to you talking to Pyro Killer? Oh, my bad. Oh, there you go. Noob Gamer. Hit Alpha Bravo up. He's going to help you out. Thanks, Alpha. You got a weapon and pants for him. Hey, nice. Cool. So this is the final one. This one here probably has the hardest boss. It's not quite as chaotic, but if you don't know what you're doing, he can just kill you. Like, you just need to know what to do. He's quite simple when you know what the mechanic is, so I'll demonstrate it when we're in there. Let me just rebuff here. Are we all ready? Yeah, cool. Right, so we go in here. So just make sure we've got all 4 of us. That's 3. Okay, we're all here. Cool. So, yeah, again, these are all kind of similar. They've all got, like, their treasury room charge up for items. You just kill stuff, kill the treasure gardens. That's like a standard thing between all 3 of them. So I think this one, though... Oh, you can do 2 in this one. Okay. So, yeah, you could... Is it 1 or 2? I mean, you don't have to do 2 in these. You can... I have a feeling this is a 1. I'm pretty sure this is 1. I'm pretty sure you can only do 1 here. Oh, no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can do 2. I swear you could only do 1 in this one. Yeah, I think you can only get 1 here. I think there's not enough enemies. So there's just more areas as you go on. I think they're dotted out in thinner things, so it's fine. If you don't get it all in one area, yeah, if you don't get it all in one area, you can do it all you can do more in the next, you know? You just need to fill that bar up. But I'm pretty sure this one, you have to do 4 areas rather than 2 sets of 2. So again, 2 locks on either side, 2 portals. So you'll need to go through 1 portal each, probably. And it takes you into this area. So don't stand on the locks yet, guys. I want to explain what we're doing here. So when we stand on the locks here, it will unlock these guys. When we kill these guys, eventually some special minion will spawn with like a mirror or something. Oh, guys, we need to do it. We need to do it. We've got impending doom. Guys, yeah. So that's right. You got to kill these war guardians. I think 2 of you. Yeah, so you get you get the stones. You get the keys. So you just get the keys, stick them in here, stick that in there. I think what's happening there is it's taken 2 of us to here and 2 of us to the other one, and we got to wait for the others. We could probably go through here, help them out. So it's the same in both rooms. You get the keys, kill those guys, get the keys, stick them in the thing. Both rooms, and then you come out. So that's that area. There will be like a mirror mechanic coming up soon, and you'll see what I mean when we get there. It took me a while. It took us a while when we first ever did it to figure out what on earth to do with this mirror mechanic. But once you figure it out, it's not too bad. You just need someone to do it who knows how to do the mechanic, I guess. So, pretty sure this might allow us to charge up to 3 rewards here. But it's pushed us to 2 out of 4, but we're pretty close to 3, so we'll move on. They ain't the best, but good starters. Nice. Well, good starters, better than nothing. Okay, this is what I meant. So here, it's kind of trying to teach you about the counter spell. Let me do it, guys. So, guys, I wanted to do it. It's too late now. You picked it up. Can you just yeah, just use it, Mark, so I can get another one. I want to demonstrate what it does for the chat. If I can't get another one until you use it, then it'll spawn up another guy. So whoever picks it up, you need to use a skill. Yeah, so what you do is you kill this spell guardian, and he drops a counter spell stone. So you pick this up, and what that's done is made every skill in your bar change to counter spell. And what that is when you use it, this ball here, when I use it, it's going to reflect that ball. And it's going to reflect it back to where it goes. So we need to go in this portal here. Obviously, only 2 of us came through, so those guys will need to do it again. You don't need to aim it. You just need to hit those target balls within the area of your spell, and then it will just send it to where it needs to go. It does make it a little bit nicer for you. So we'll just wait here. We got to wait for those guys to do the same thing, come through the portal. So they've just done that, so now we can all go. So now that basically is showing you how to do it. We've now got these 2 guys here, and what will happen is at certain points we will get those spell people come up. And we'll need to get those counter spells and use them to kill these guys. You'll see in a minute when... so you go into the portal here. That's right. You take this guy out. They'll take you back up top. Oh, yeah, the counter spell's useful. Go in the portal. And now I've got a counter spell. So I'm waiting for one of those balls to become apparent so I can counter spell it. I am waiting for it. Huh. Oh, there it is, there. There you go. So you see, I didn't target that, but I hit it. And it sort of just flew where it needed to go. So that's what you need the counter spells for. That's right, and then we go back up again. You're just waiting for them to use those moves so you can counterspell them, and then you can kill them. And that's how you do it. So it's basically teaching you how to do the big boss at the end that has the same mechanic in it, just on a much grander style. So you need to pick up the counterspell, hit those big glowing balls, and it will send it back, and it either unlocks the ability to damage the boss, or it damages the boss, depending on what it is that happens. Captain, it's good, mate. It's good. How you doing? How's your weekend been, dude? I do not like confusing mechanics as a difficulty. My brain is too simple for that place, Lord Carnage. It's not as bad as it seems. That's probably the hardest one. You don't need to aim it. You just need to pick it up and use any skill on your hotbar and just hit those balls, and they'll go to where they need to go. So it's... I get what you're saying. It's a little bit more like... I can't... What they've tried to do is they've tried to make it so that the mechanics are not just you just get damage and defense and you're going to win. You know, you actually have to know what you're doing. So I kind of get why they've done it that way. But I get where you're coming from as well. I guess some people will like it, some people won't. But it's not too bad. It could be worse. So now we've got our 4 rewards. We can move on. I can't remember exactly what happens next. Is it the boss? Yes, yeah, so this just takes us to the big boss rooms. This isn't actually that long. It's more just to teach you how to do the boss dungeon, to be honest. The last one's a more complicated dungeon. This one's just got the harder boss. So we just need to wait. Those counter spells don't spawn very often. We cannot waste them. So we need to go down here. So come up here, guys. We need someone. We need someone on up here. I need someone up here on the right. Up here, up here, up here, up here. So for here, you need to get 2 people to stand on each switch. That unlocks the ability in the middle. You do. So you've gone down the bottom. You go on the switches. You unlock that thing in the middle. It allows you to teleport back up again. So we do that. And now, I mean, I'm up top. The others aren't. So I'm going to have to wait for them. But mate, now that we've come back up top again, if we wipe, we can do it again, guys. Don't worry. NES is like coming. Blood farts, how you doing? How you doing? So now we're back up top. You got to just keep killing stuff. And I think we do actually need everyone up here. So the quicker you guys get up here, the better. Otherwise, we are going to... okay. No, you don't need everyone up here. Okay. So eventually, once you've killed enough, it'll give you a symbol. But what you're really doing is you've got 4 of these in each corner. So you want to sit here and just kill enemies while you're in the areas, charge them all up. Once they're all... Yes, blood farts. That is the longest sound ever. Okay, so what you're killing these, you're charging these up. And then what you're doing is you're looking for the one that you've got with your symbol. So I've got the flame on my head. You'll be looking for the key that drops when you finish these with your symbol. So if you've got the eye, you need to go and talk to the eye one. If you've got the flame like me, you need to go talk to the flame one, and so on. And there's varying different symbols. So we just got to charge all these up, put all them in, and then that allows you to damage the boss. So this will probably be the flame one, maybe? Nope, that's your goat one. The flame one is over here. So I'll go do this one. He does that one. That's all of them. Should stop that timer. We kill the stuff. The boss comes down, and we can do some damage to him. Or I think this is when you get the reflection mirror mechanic, maybe. Honestly, I forget if that happens first or before. So, okay, no, okay. Yes, at this point, it now unlocks the ability to... We've got to wait for a barrier guardian. Kill him, get the reflection thing, and then you've got to hit the ball. So it goes back on him. I guess someone did that really early at the start. That's why I didn't see it. Here we go. So now we go down the portal, because I guess someone just hit him with it. We go down here. You can hurt him. Do some damage to him. And then we need... Up the top again, guys. You do the switches. Up here, you need 2 people. Hit the conduit. That then unlocks another portal, which you use to go back up again. So we're all up here. We just kill a load of stuff. Yeah, how you doing, Bloodfarts? How's your weekend been? So we're just up here. We kill a load of stuff. And eventually it will do that same thing with the 4 portals on each... The 4 pedestals on each side with a key. And then we'll have to go charge them up. Get the thing. I've got the eye. So... Yep, so we just take one of these each. Kill the stuff until it's charged up. And then when it drops the interactable on the floor, you go talk to the one that's relevant to whatever symbol you have. And then we should then be able to do one final reflection mechanic on him. It will allow us to go down below. I think, and then that will allow us to actually finish him off. It's a 3-stage boss. And it gets progressively more crazy in the stages where you're trying to do the reflection mechanics. Okay, I've got mine there, nice. Let's help you do yours here. Puggy, how's it going? How's it going? The gamble system doesn't support percentages on this bot, so you have to type in actual numbers, but I'm looking to upgrade that at some point. The goat needs to go here. And the moon. Whoever's got moon... Oh, yeah, you've done it. Okay, cool. So now he should jump in the middle again. And once he does that... we just... yeah, so he's in the middle. So he starts doing the reflection mechanic stuff again. So we're just looking for one of those... Here we go. So he just picks it up. So you're looking to reflect one of these balls. And once you've done that, it'll reflect him onto him. And then that will allow us to do damage to him. If you miss it, then we have to keep going until we get another counter spell. There you go. So he hit it. So now we go down below. And now we can just finish him off finally. And then that's it. And then you just teleport back up again. And that is the boss. Boom. It is a bit more complex. That is definitely the more complex of the bosses. The last one's the more complex as a dungeon, and the first one is probably the most difficult in terms of the amount of incoming damage. They've all kind of got separately different challenges, but that's it. That's the Dark Citadel as it stands. So I appreciate that was probably a lot to intake. Julian on YouTube. Sorry, dude. It's D4 like PoE2. We have a new season restart. Yes, it is, Julian. Sorry it took me so long to get back to you. I was trying to explain for people in general there, like what's going on with the Dark Citadel as we're doing it. And obviously it's happening pretty quick, so I was trying to keep up. Game of Dorks like, hey, we've done it. Let's have a little boogie. We only died once on one of them. It's pretty good if you've never done it before. Juliet, but yeah, it's like PoE2, so the seasons are every 3 months, apart from one. One of them is 2 months because they fell behind. And we've got a new... Hey, Breakpoint's here. Clearly trying to wake everyone up. How's it going, Breakpoint? And also we're getting a new expansion next year, which I imagine we'll start hearing some things about, and that will be a fairly significant content upgrade, hopefully, but we'll see. But yeah, it's fun. It's obviously the same genre as PoE2, but honestly, I don't think you can compare the two games that much. You can in some ways and can't in others. They're quite different ARPGs, you know. They're focused towards different audiences and different kinds of stuff. But yeah, they're both fun. I enjoy D4. What have you been playing recently, Julian? How are you doing? Man, I really hope we hear... Well, Lower, I suspect we will get a trailer. If they were going to do it, Gamescom would make a lot of sense, because that's what E3 used to be. There isn't any other big, like, specific announcements till the Games Awards at the end of the year. So I would suspect we might get a first trailer at Gamescom. It might not show much of the in-game mechanics, but it might give us like a game title, an idea on the, you know, an initial idea on story, maybe a class, maybe a date or something, or at least a rough idea when it would drop next year. I suspect that's going to be... I suspect Paladin is a very good chance of being in it, or something of similar kind, yeah. You want to buy 1 billion Opticite, don't we all? Yeah. And no BlizzCon till next year, exactly. So I suspect we might hear something next week or the week after, whenever the Xbox announcement is. Right, well, that was kind of wild. And I'm sure there was lots that people wasn't able to follow, because I was rattling through it all so quickly, but it's pretty fun. So let's see if anyone still wants to go do it. No worries, Game Dork. Like, if you've never done it before, once you've done it once, the next time it gets easier, and the next time it gets easier because you know what you're doing. Right, let's see who in the queue is still here, because obviously people have been waiting like an hour. It does take a while to do these. Big Alan, Lowen, Killer, are any of you here? Do you want to come and join up? Parky gambled 2. I think you have to gamble at least 10 or 5 or something. I don't think you can gamble just 2. I think the bot actually has a minimum requirement on it. Yeah, 10. There you go. Oof. Rolled an 11. That's okay, Killer. That's fine. It would be good if we've got at least one person here who has sort of done it, but if not, it's fine. It doesn't matter if we wipe. We can do it again until you guys know what you're doing. I'm really not that fussed. I figured this might be something that people would be interested in doing, especially if you've never done it before, because then you'll know what you're doing. I would recommend you stick with me, Killer. There's certain sections where we break up. If we've got someone else that's done it before, you can go in the other section, and then anyone that's not done it before can come with me, or vice versa, I guess. Rylos, how's it going, my dude? How you doing? Yeah, happy PTR Eve, I know, right? Well, the PTR drops on Tuesday, doesn't it? I think. I believe. I could be wrong. I thought it was Tuesday. I'll double check that, I suppose. Well, I suppose it's nearly Monday here. It's only 2 hours out of Monday for me. August the 19th. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Yeah, I thought so. It'll be about 6 p.m. my time on Tuesday. That's fine. No, it says 19th here. On 19th to 26th. Tuesday. Yeah. It's nearly, you were nearly right. 1 hour 57, and then I'm on Monday. So, but yeah, I'll be doing a lot of theory crafting tomorrow and Tuesday for builds I want to test out when we get there. So, who we got? We got Lowen, we got Killer. Big Alan, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join? What the hell? Oh, did you link? Oh, Rylos. Womp womp. You typed me.2 and Twitch's chat is absolutely not smart enough to work out that me with a full stop between it and another word is not a link. So it's just cancelled out of your messages. Big rips. Oh, dear. Good job, Streamlabs and Twitch. I know. I kind of wish it was clever. It was smarter so it could work out it wasn't a link, but sad, yeah. I can do, Killer. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure we fill the team first. You need an AMI. Yeah, they're quite hard to come up. No, you don't need to be sorry because you didn't do anything wrong. That is genuinely just Twitch just picks up anything that's got a dot between two words, regardless of what they are as a link. And then I do have to have an anti-link thing just in case, you know. I don't get it very often now, but I did get one the other day where someone auto-bot, it, you know, sends an auto-bot in and sends a malicious link. Very rare. So Twitch has nailed down on those a bit compared to before. Okay, I'm going to assume that Big Alan is maybe AFK right now. So Alpha, do you want to come join? We'll grab you. What if you end a sentence and begin? Yeah, no, Puggy, that's exactly it. You just seen it times out because you've done two words with a dot between it. They've got a so I've done I did a profanity filter before for the company I worked for. And I actually fixed that problem where the full stop between two words would not instantly detect it as a bad thing. Or a link or whatever it is you're trying to detect. It's they just haven't done it in their string detection, I guess. It just picks it up as a link. If anyone wants to take a look at my Theorycraft... Mark, I mean, if you're around tomorrow, Mark, I could probably jump in a call with you and chat about stuff. I've got to go to a charity dinner in the evening, but I shouldn't be back mega late. And I'm around during the day, to be fair. I'll be theory crafting in the day anyway. So I'm happy to do so. I'm happy to have a little look at it through. Bite me, bots. Yeah. No, you're good, Rylos. I didn't think you were. Nice. I suspect I'll be back after 10 p.m. our time from that charity dinner I'm going to. I have to go because I was the chairman last year. I handed it over, so I'm literally just going just to help the current chairman as just a confidence booster for him. He's never run his own meeting without anyone there before, and it's only his second one, so I'm just going to go and sit there, and if he needs someone there, I'll be there. But so I won't be streaming tomorrow because I've got to go do that. Okay, so we've got everyone here. I'm going to have a very quick look at Killer's builds here because he asked, and then we can crack on. So you're playing Pulverise Druid, lovely. Your weapon's pretty good. Obviously, you could get maximum aspects here, but you've got the right GAs. So yeah, triple into Pulverize hits twice. Honestly, you'd probably be better off looking for a higher aspect before you try and waste that Obdusite, but this is still pretty good. You've got your air. Yeah, I mean, you need to have 100% crit chance however you get there, whether it's more Masterworks in your Rare of Perdition or your Ring of Starless, but you just want 100% crit chance, including your Earth crit chance. So you take your 100% minus your Earth critical chance, and then you need that much in crit chance. So as long as you've got that, you're good. And you've got 2 Earth crit chances. You probably don't need 2 Earth crit chances. You probably could get away with just 1, but right now maybe the 2 is helping, so I understand why you've got them. So your helm looks fine. You've got the right chest. Damage is all stats. Defense is max life. But otherwise, this is fine. Honestly, your gloves are fine. I mean, the crit damage would have been nicer as like attack speed, probably. But crit damage is not terrible. But otherwise, yeah, your gloves are fine. Your pants are pretty good. Honestly, damage reduction while unstoppable for defense. All stats for damage. Your boots. Okay, so you don't necessarily need to roll armor here. Honestly, I think I said this to you last time. Because once you've got 5 points in Grizzly Rage and you've got everything else and you use incenses, even just soothing spices, you can pretty much get to 1,000 armor. Just so like, if you look at my character, I'm running. I've got an incense on, but without an incense, I'm at about... Has someone put the armor incense on me? They have. 1 second. I never use... There we go. I don't even use the armor incense, and I'm at 564. When I'm in Grizzly Rage, that puts me up to 1,000, or just under. So you don't really need... And I don't have armor anywhere on my gear, so you don't really need armor on your boots, to be honest. You'd be better off rolling willpower for damage or movement speed for more movement. The resistance to all elements kinds of makes sense, but honestly, I've managed to sell... I mean, I've got really good endgame stuff now, and I'm a really high Paragon level, but I've basically sold my resistances, again, with incenses, so I don't really need it, but the resistances makes more sense to me than the armor, but I kind of get it, I guess. So you could replace your armor there with willpower for damage, or movement speed if you're feeling a bit slow. Amulet. Your amulet's not too bad, but yes, an ancestral one would be very nice, and they'll be hard to come by, honestly. I might have something you can use. I'll have to have a look when we... Let me have a quick look, see if I've got anything you might be able to use here. Considering you've only got 2 of the stats, I might have one you can use to get a similar thing, but ancestral. That in itself will allow you 5 more all-res and 12 masterworks, which will be really nice. Let me see what I've got left. Have I got anything lying around? I gave away a lot of stuff. Yes, I do. You can use this. There you go. Where are you? I thought I might do. So if you use this amulet, roll Envenom over Call of the Wild. So you've got the same stats as you currently do. It's just going to allow you to have that GA and willpower, and then you can have 12 masterworks, and you get another 5 all-res. So that's just better for you. You're obviously still looking for an amulet with the 3, like, you know, willpower and 2 passives, or if you're really lucky, get the 3 passives, but those are almost impossible to come by. So that'll help you out for the time being. And then willpower max life is fine here. Attack speed's quite useful. You can get crit chance. Resource cost reduction is useless to you here. Roll that off as... what have I got on mine? Oh, that's you. 1 second. I think you need Lucky Vulnerable. Roll that resource cost reduction so Lucky Hits makes vulnerable. That gives you a lot of damage because you're missing the ability to make enemies vulnerable right now, I think. So, roll the resource cost reduction here to Lucky Hit makes vulnerable. And then your ring's fine. So, I think most of your builds in a good spot. You're just looking for better gear, right? It's a great song, Lower. No worries, Raelos. Did you forgot your sub was gifted? Oh, it says you're subbed. So you shouldn't have been getting ads, right? I don't think. Or did you just change that? I'm just having a look. Oh, did you? Oh, it didn't come up in chat. That's what I was trying to look for. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. I don't know why that's not come up in chat. That's weird. Normally it would come up in chat to tell me. But if you did, I can see you did. So thank you so much. You can give me a bean number between 1 and 7 if you want. Have a good stream, Ginge. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you as always. Yeah, no worries, Mark. We can catch up. You've got a weird idea I'm going to try and test out. I think there'll be a lot of weird builds for Season 10. It's going to be awesome to see. I can't wait. Yeah, no worries, Killer. I mean, look, obviously getting GG gear is going to be difficult, but... how about number 4? Yeah, let's do it, and then we'll do some dungeons. But that'll give you a bit more damage and a bit more. It'll move you in the right direction. Let's quickly move over to this. Okay, guys. For anyone that's lurking and doesn't have a clue what's going on, I don't expect this, but anyone that's kind enough to drop a sub or 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozer Bean, and I can tell here that Rylos, he didn't come up in chat for some reason, but Rylos definitely did resub because I could see it. Thank you so much, Rylos. That's very, very kind of you. This here is a apple or wasabi bean. So let's see what we got. I've had a lot of bad ones today, so I'm on a bad streak, it seems. That is actually, in fact, apple. It's very sour. But it is not wasabi. So I win this time. Nice. What's the first thing you're going to test? Good question. Leveling, probably. I probably will just level a build properly. Just to find out what levels faster. So I'll go try out all the different mechanics that have changed. Like Hell Tides, Infernal Horde. See how fast things level you. Just so I got an idea for the beginning of Season 10. Pre-changes. And then build-wise, I'm probably going to start on a Druid, but I've got a Sork and a Druid idea, and a Spiritborn idea I definitely want to try. I mean, there's going to be countless builds I want to try. Limited time. So I'm going to throw together as many planners as I can, and I'm going to test those 3 builds, and then we'll see what the rest of the time's like. Are you going to be... with a glob of wasabi? I like wasabi, but that wasabi bean is a bit like taking a full bunch of it and just chewing on it. It's really strong. The AOTD Necro. Is that the new item? I need to go through all the uniques again. Remind myself of them. I remember what the Rogue and the Druid and the Sork one is. Alright guys, let's do this. Sorry you had to wait there, guys. We'll do them in the same order we did those other ones. This one over here first. So you do the one on the left, one on the right, and then one in the middle. Because that's the way it would unlock if you're doing it fresh yourselves. So we'll just wait for everyone to be ready. When everyone's ready, they can just come and stand with us and then we can get going. Yours didn't show up as well, Captain. I don't know why they're not showing. That's weird. Huh. It should come up with a thing at the bottom of the chat for you to say, I want to tell them. Okay, well, give me a number as well. Bean number as well, Captain. I'll do it once we've done... Well, I guess I could do it now. We're waiting for everyone to be ready. Hopefully we won't be waiting too long. I think he's just... Number 5. Okay, we should have enough time to do this. No idea if I can make it work or not, but I ran a AOTD Netchrome D3. Yeah, man, I look forward to seeing what you come up with. All right, we'll quickly do this, Bean, and then we'll get going. Obviously, I can see you subs. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub, Captain. This is chili or cherry. So, yeah, let's see what we got. I think that's cherry. Got real sour. Another good one for me. Woo! Thank you so much, though, Captain. I appreciate that support. That's very kind of you. You're back? No, you're okay, Alpha. That's fine. We're just waiting for everyone to be ready here. So I think we're just waiting for Killer to re-roll that amulet I just gave him. Oh, it looks like it's done. Sweet. Right, we can go. How are we doing, Big Papa? Yeah, we're good, mate. We're good. How are you doing, man? I was lurking. Yeah, I was in your stream right at the end when you finished. Earlier this morning, my time. I think I literally came in as you were finishing up. So I was amazed you were still going after like 10 hours or something. Because I checked in before I went to sleep and then I woke up, you were still going. I was cooking some builds today. I'm excited to try them out. Right, I'm not going to speak through absolutely everything we're doing here this time because it's a bit like a book. Trying to keep up with exactly what we're doing. But if anyone's got any questions about what's going on, obviously just hit me up. And I'll explain what's going on. I'll do the main mechanics, like I'll scream at you going, come over here! Come over here! 11 hours, I can't do 24. Yeah, it's quite powerful doing a 24-hour stream. You have to prepare for it and such. Right, we pick up a stone. Put that in the pedestal there. I think the other one's already been put in, so the door unlocks nice. Yeah, still, I mean, 11-hour stream is pretty powerful, Papa. So, have you started putting any planners? I guess you're going to try and get on the PTR, aren't you? I'm going to have to use D4 builds for it because I know that they've updated it enough so I can at least put a planner together. Mobalytics isn't going to be ready for the PTR. No matter, I've asked. It won't happen. So we'll have to use D4 builds for the PTR. And then hopefully sometime shortly afterwards, the Mobalytics will be able to support Season 10 stuff. You'll try and get on a PTR, yeah, nice. I think it's going to be up here, guys. I was just having a look. We're looking for the exits. We've got all the rewards. I think it's probably going to be... Yeah, it's on me. I suggest you come with me on the left-hand side, Killer. The other two can go on the other side. Lowen, go on the other side. Lowen, go on the other side. Lowen, go on the right-hand side. Yeah, just come with me, Killer. Because then at least there's 2 and 2 on each side. I'll keep... Killer's not done it before, so if he comes with me, he can see what's going on. But as I said before, like what we're doing, you kill the stuff in the middle. We look for the War Guardian in one of his doors. You unlock the door, you kill him. You get the key, stick it in here. That unlocks this once the other side's done it as well. So then we can both come through here. Do the next one. It's exactly the same thing. You just got to do the siphon in the middle, get the... both sides do it. Then you get your War Guardian. You let him out, you kill the Guardian, you get the key, stick it in the pedestal. It's just contingent on both sides doing it fast enough. Otherwise, everyone just gets wiped. So this isn't that too... Mechanically, this dungeon's not too bad. It really is just teamwork makes the dream work sort of thing, you know? So you pick your key up, stick it in here. Okay. And then we're just waiting for the other side to do it, which I imagine they'll have done shortly. Yeah, I can see it. You can see they just picked it up. So this will unlock in a second. There we go. So now we come up here. And then it takes us into the... Yep, the first reward chest. So we get a few items and stuff there. And now we're just finding a gateway. Which will be around here somewhere. Which says we're meant to be finding a gateway. Huh. Oh, you guys found it. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. We get the shards and stick it in the middle. So you see you're picking up these shards. Make sure when you pick them up, you run over the thing in the middle because it doesn't overflow. It only drops so many, and then we have to put them in the middle. That's it. Everyone in the middle. Everyone in the middle. Oh, we gotta wait. Oh, shoot. I went back through. Oh, okay. Whoops, my bad. I've got to come back down again. Yeah, don't stand on it when they come through it. It brings you back. Okay, now we follow the trail. So follow me. Follow me. You can see there's a trail. So you just follow the trail. Come, Killer, this way. Killer, this way. You guys, you got to come to us, otherwise we're going to die. Do not run off and kill stuff in here. It's... No. Oh... I think we're going to die. Oh, no, we're here. We're good. This way, this way, this way. Killer, follow me. Follow me. Right, this way. You can see there's a trail, so we're just following it. And obviously just killing anything we have to kill. You don't need to kill anything here other than what you have to kill to get through it. The main thing is that we keep going. Because you can see the timer above our heads. If that fills up, we just die. Straight up. All of us, I think. So you can't hang around or mess around for too long, otherwise you just need to get to one of these. Once you're all there, that sorts you out, and then yeah, then we're just getting the shards again. So we put them in the middle. That unlocks the portal. It's nearly there. I think we need one more. Oh, you got it. Right, in the middle. There you go. Right, cool. Everyone in the middle. On the portal. Here we go. Oh. What happened there? Don't know why that didn't send us all through. That was weird. Oh, well. Right, cool. We're up here. Now okay, now we're just charging up our rewards again. Hey, Zach, how's it going, man? Oh, yeah, Taters. Actually, I was lurking your stream earlier. I didn't say anything because I was kind of doing some build crafting, but I did see you online. I was sat... I don't know, I mean, if you checked your friends list, you would have seen me on there probably, but I was lurking away. I saw you there. I was quite sleepy in the afternoon today. It was a busy day yesterday, so I was sort of just chilling and lurking in people's streams in the afternoon. Right, that's that guy. Your TV's starting to mess up from how old it is. Oh, that's not good. That's never fun. Right, onwards. Probably want to try and fill the rewards up here. Oh, yeah, we're good. Right, we can crack on now. Hey, Projected 815 coming in with a follow. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Once we've done this boss, that's more points for everyone in the chat. That is awesome. Right, if anyone's feeling confident, you can go down below. And I can stay up here. Or if you want me to go down below, I can do that too. I really don't mind. But ideally, someone going down below would know kind of what they're doing. Because we cannot do anything up here until that's finished down there. So if you die or don't know what you're doing, we just end up all wiping. So like, if someone wants to go down below, maybe it would just be best for me to go down. Here we are. Because I can do it quick. I know what I'm doing, I guess. You're literally just killing these, and then you're picking up the ward stones and tossing them in the pedestals like we did before. These dungeons are... And then you kill the guy in the middle. These dungeons are mostly just teaching you what to do as you go later in. So now I've picked this up. You guys have got to... You guys have got to charge up the portal in the middle again, so I can come back up again. You'll see. I'm stuck down here until you do the portal. Yeah, so the gateway's been charged. I can see that. So now I'm just waiting for the portal. And then I can come up. There we go. Alright, nice. And then I put this thing in here. And that's all you do. That's all you do down below. So if one of you wants to go down for the second one and try it out, if we wipe, it doesn't matter. We can do it again. But you guys, if one or more of you want to go down there and give it a go, it's the best way to learn, isn't it? By doing. So again, we're just charging up this portal in the middle by picking up the shards and running over the portal. Make sure you run over the middle portal if you picked up those shards. There you go. If any of you want to go down and try that thing in the middle, by all means, go down. Give it a go. You kill those 2 guardians, pick up the keys, stick them in the pedestals. And once you've done that, you'll spawn up a big guy. Kill the big guy. Pick up the essence, and then we charge this portal up here again with the shards so we can bring you back up. You'll see when the portal charges, so just come back up through the portal. It's and then once you've come back up the top, you run directly north and put it in the top pedestal. The thing you picked up, you've got to put it in that top pedestal. That allows us to do damage to the boss again. So make sure you run over the middle, guys, because we're picking up these shards so that we can charge up the portal here. Yeah, make sure you run over the portal, guys, because if you picked up those shards, no one else can pick any up. If you've picked up any at all, you need to put them in there. Alright, cool. Now we do this. So, oh, God. So he can come back up. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go, right. Kept interrupting me as I was trying to do the portal. There we go, right. He's up, right, run. Yeah, he's got it, nice. I can't believe he interrupted me 3 times there. That was savage. There we go. Oh, he got you right at the end, Lowen. Oh, well. It's not hardcore. This is one of the harder bosses, to be honest. It really... Oh, I got a... Hello. Oh, nice. I got a cosmetic. Yippee. I didn't even know there was any cosmetics for me to still get here. Giggity. Yeah, this one really pays if you can do it really fast, because the faster you can do it, the less crazy the map gets, but it's not too bad. Anyway, GG's, well done, everyone that went down below there and stuff. Old man, how's it going? Oldman, did you get into the clan, by the way? I saw you requesting to join and stuff. I wasn't really around much yesterday. I actually need to give everyone points as well, don't I? Let's go do that quickly. System Trends, how's it going, man? Do you happen to have a 2 to 4 GA Storms Companions pants? I'll have a look. I might not, but there might be some people in chat that do. Let me have a quick look. I'm going to give everyone some points here, though, because of the follows. That's very kind of everyone. You did. Nice, Oldman, nice. Let me have a quick look. If I don't, maybe someone else will. I do. I actually do. What about these, system? They're on the screen right now. The season for Ellie. Can you give me a quick rundown of what's going on with Ellie, Gorsh? I've not had a chance to catch up on it all yet. Lots of build diversity. Okay, that basically runs down. Nice. All right, nice. So let us run these 2 dungeons for the Dark Citadel system, which will take about 15 minutes or so probably, and then I can give it to you. Is that okay? Have you got time? GG gear, good pants. Nice. Yeah, the pants are pretty... Yeah, oh, sorry, the pants I had up were pretty decent, yeah. Kronk, how's it going, man? How you doing? Can anyone show me how to kill the Harbinger boss? I've been trying to kill that you mean, Harbinger of Hatred? Do you mean Belial, Kronk? Yeah, okay. I can show you after we've done these dungeons. If you can just wait around about 15 minutes or something. Is that okay? Just allow me, because I've got this team right now. Kezen, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? Yeah, cool. Well, I'll try and be as quick as we can. It's just I've got this full team, so we'll plow on to number 2 here. Let me just salvage these actually, because then I'll have a free team. I can go quickly show you how to do him. Okay, so when you're all ready, guys, just run over to where I am, so I know you're ready, and then we can go. We can crack on with number 2. Adding primal items, allowed to have 1 item that's primal and it's goated normally. Okay. Yeah, I bet that's really cool. I like the fact they've limited it so you can't just go, oh, I want primal everywhere. That's very cool. I'm very sad that I'm not really going to be able to play it as much as I want to. Just bad timing again. So, I don't know. Mate, I might have to find time to play it later down the line when there's a bit of a quieter period and just go back and play it off stream just so I can familiarise with all this new stuff. Even if I don't stream it as much. They've revamped pets and necros and warlocks. Hey, nice. I did see about the AI for pets, so I'll be interested to see how good that is, yeah. That should make that play a bit better, hopefully. I like that each time they're doing a cycle, they're revamping the classes that have been in the game for a while, so they're actually going back and giving them some proper love, you know? I do like that. Right, so we're just charging up our rewards here again, guys. We can get 2 out of 4, so that's what we're looking for. So that's 1. Hey, Wink92's here. How you doing, Wink? Right, that's 2 out of 4. So now we just look for the exit. Oh, it's over here on me, guys. You're doing good, just lurking. I very much appreciate the lurk. How's your weekend been? All right, we're just trying to get 4 out of 4. I found the exit already. It's up here on me, so we're just looking to fill up the rewards here. We're probably looking for one. Oh, there we go. Nice. All right, cool. It's up here, guys. On me. You've been trying to grind out one more mythic drop, beating the shroud or something I can sell. Oh, okay. Okay, how many resplendent sparks? I guess you're looking for the spark, are you, Wink? Or to drop, you're looking for a shroud, so you either drop one of those or you're looking for a spark so you can craft it, I guess, yeah? Sniper 1's here. How you doing, Sniper 1? What is the purpose of running Citadel, Lebarthos? So at the moment, I guess there isn't any specific, like, yes, you must do this for items. There's no, like, builds defining items you get here, sadly. I kind of wish there was. But we're just doing it for a bit of fun, honestly, at the moment, Lebarthos. I haven't done it in like 2 seasons, and I thought maybe it'd be nice for some people to give it a go. Some people haven't ever done it before. So at least it gives you an opportunity to do it so you know how to do this one. Maybe in the expansion, they'll revamp them and bring another one in. Who knows? We'll see. I hope they do. Oh, we want to do one of these each, so I should have gone to another one. One sec. But it's also just changing up and doing something a bit different, I guess. So that's always kind of nice. But yeah, how you doing, Lebarthos? How's your weekend been, man? You do get some pretty cool cosmetics from completing the Citadel, to be fair. But yeah, I kind of wish there was more like, come here, this is where you get this really good stuff, or potentially drop this really good thing. I do wish that was a thing, but never mind. Weekend was great, I'm glad to hear it. Had a break from playing, nice. I did mostly as well, actually. I was at a family thing all day yesterday, so I didn't play anything yesterday. And when I got home and all of today, I pretty much just theory crafted for the PTR and chilled and watched some TV and just, you know. So yeah, I didn't play anything till tonight. It's kind of nice sometimes, isn't it? Just having a bit of time to chill and not have to worry about other stuff. Well, we are going to have to split up and do these guys in future. Like, these ones we'll probably get away with, but the last bit, if we don't split up, we will really struggle to get it all done in time. Why can't we get through there? Oh, we have to kill more, do we? Okay. You're waiting for the PTR, Lebarthos, yeah. I'm going to have a few builds theory crafted so that we can give them a little test and work out, you know, an initial theory craft. Obviously, you can then go and test them and improve them and stuff. Do you know what you're going to try on the PTR? Or do you know what you're looking forward to on the PTR? Right, that's that section. Right, we're just charging up our rewards here. Want to see how Chaos Waves works. Okay, nice. I am so excited to see the variety of builds that get tried out and come out of it, to be honest. You're still going to have your outlier S-tier builds, but I think there's going to be just some crazy builds with the Chaos items. And builds that we didn't use before might actually be good. I've got a few really cool ideas that people won't have seen, I don't think, which I'm looking forward to giving a go, honestly. So yeah, it should be good, hopefully. Nice, these guys are nailing it. Look, I'm not even having to say what we're doing. Just doing it. GG's. I think so too. There's going to be some wild stuff in there. I think there's going to be a lot of infinite damage bugs, a load of broken builds, and it's going to be amazing. Guys, on me. On me. We got a trail. We got to follow the trail. Don't run off. Lowen, don't run off. You got to follow the trail. So yeah, follow me. You can see it. Once you see it, you can't miss it. Follow. We've got to go, guys. We're going to die if we don't move. If we don't move now, we are not going to make it. You can see it's charging up real fast. So, yeah. You really can't afford to mess around in these ones. Right, here we go. We got. I don't know if we're going to have enough time. We spent so long there. I don't think we're going to make it. Not unless it's really close to us. It's going to be real close, I think. I think only one of us needs to get in it. Oh, God. I think we're dead. I think we took too long. Oh, I made it, just. Thank God, that was close. I think we were literally on the cusp of dying there. It's okay. As long as one of us makes it, we can resurrect you. Just bear with us. Gosh, that was close. Yeah, we really can't. If you see these areas, guys, don't go running off killing stuff. It baits you to do that. Because as you just saw, we would have absolutely ripped if we'd spent any more time there. So you have to be careful. It's deliberately done that to bait you into making that mistake. So it's worth remembering it. I want to play Pulverise with Banished Lord's Talisman in an armor slot. Exactly, Lord Carnage. Exactly. Down here. On me. Another mistake. If you're doing hardcore, you'll rip. You all just stay here. If you don't stand in this bubble, you will die. 100%. It's a one-shot mechanic. It's literally designed to just stay there until that's done. And then you kill him. He's easy peasy. That is designed as a hardcore killer. And I've died to that so many times when I first came and did these dungeons. And I laughed because I realised that it was specifically there to kill you. So you just need to... Again, this is like a... Rather than just being strong, it's more just a knowing, just stand in their bubble. You can't die. And then just go out and kill him when he's done doing his thing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the build variety and the crazy concoctions people come up with where you can now use items with builds you really wanted to use, but you just didn't have the slots. You know what I mean? I'm playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake after several years. Aerith is so annoying. Chapter 8 is a slog. The first one does have some chapters that are slog, yes. I actually do like the game a lot, though. There are some really good parts in that game. I still need to go back and finish Rebirth. I was 100% completion on first playthrough and at the end of chapter 14, and I know there's about 16 or 17 chapters in it. So at some point, I will go back and finish it. The reason I didn't finish it is because I started streaming again, and then... I mean, the rest is history. I'm here. So I need to find time at some point to go back and finish it, because I should do, really. I'm a massive fan. I obviously know how the story generally unfolds. Yes, Dustin, you get an extra item drop with more people in your party. I think you get an extra item, so because you're dropping more items, you get more chance of dropping stuff in general. So... in here, we just got to kill stuff, and then eventually there'll be barrier guardians. You kill the barrier that's what we're looking for. You have to kill the barrier guardians so that it unlocks the doors, so we can then get these keys, the ward stones. Once you've got the keys, take them into the middle and put it in the middle. So someone go grab the ward stone on the right and bring it to the middle, rather than me just doing it all. So you guys actually get a chance to do it. So that one's really easy. The next one, we're going to need to have to run through these doors. So look in every corner. They can be hidden really well away, but you need to kill all the barrier guardians so that we unlock these doors where the keys are. So there's one here. Is there one over here, maybe? Yeah, okay, so not all the doors open, obviously, in the same. You need to just find all the barrier guardians, then all the doors open. So we really want to split up and do these again. Okay, so this one's done. So when you pick up this key, you can click on the portal it's next to, and it'll take you back to the middle. So that's quite useful. Right, is that one unlocked yet? It is. Okay, so I can get this one on the right because that's unlocked. Oh, someone needs to stay on the boss, or we need to do it really, really fast. That's right. Where's the boss even gone? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Oh, he went back to the middle, did he? Okay. And it's just the same thing again, guys. 2 keys in the top right. Barrier guardians for these 3 over here. Just doing all 5 keys. And then that's it. Easy peasy. Someone's running around. Well, I've got this one. Okay, we grab this one. We need to get that one on the right. Hey, Zerzek, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, dudes. How's your day been? Right, we haven't killed all the barrier guardians. I can't get in that one on the right yet. We're missing a barrier guardian somewhere. Okay, we can get this key here. Yeah, we need that key on the... Oh, okay, we can get it now. We can get it. Someone killed the guardian. Nice, I've got it, I've got it. So sometimes the guardians that are near the doors are not the ones that unlock that door. They unlock another door. There you go. And then the boss will come back to the middle. And then we can nuke him, and then we're good. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah. GG's, boys. Boys and girls. I think for every person that's in the team, you get 1 extra item drop per kill. So that means if you got 4 people, you get an extra 3 items. No, if it's solo, it's not a big deal, no. Smashing them faster is better than having more people there, you know what I mean? But obviously, if you can smash them really quick with 4 people, you get slightly more loot drops. You got just slightly more items that could roll that stuff. But yeah, no, Violent, you're not wrong. Are you enjoying your playthrough, though, generally speaking? No worries, Dustin. Wink, yeah, if you want to join the Discord, everyone's welcome. Love to have you there. Growing community. Hopefully, we'll be able to grow it even more soon. Best way to get hold of me off stream. I'll do theory craft sessions sometimes. I stream on there when I'm off stream sometimes. It's a good place to go. But obviously, you know, yeah, it's a great place to come and hang out and ask for help when I'm offline. Right, that was good. That was a good run, guys. Especially if you've never done that before. You generally mostly did that very well. It was only that one hairy point where you get into that zone where you got to follow the trail. So just keep an eye out for those. Yeah, nice week. Yeah, we'd love to have you there. If you do join, make sure you do the verification and make sure you go to the role selection and just choose what games you're interested in. So like Diablo 4, Last Epoch, PoE, whatever it is you're interested in. We've got Titan Quest 2 there now and Borderlands 4. They were added recently. So that will just mean you get access to those game-specific channels and then you won't get bothered by the ones you don't care about. And we'll add any more games going forward that makes sense for that genre, or if people specifically request it, I suppose, and it makes sense to. Right, well, we got one more of these, and then I've got a couple of people I said I'd help out. You highly approve of the music, right? So I'm glad you do. The music I put on a 2000s list today, but I think it's rock. It's like rock and hard rock. Influence 2000, sort of that era, I think, a lot of it. So yeah, it's pretty good. Right, so this is the last one. This is the one that's got the mirror reflection in it. Yeah, nice wink. So this one's got the reflection mechanic in it. I'll try and let it so you guys can do the mechanic, because really, if I just do it for you all over and over, I can do that, but then you guys don't get to do it yourselves and try and learn. So I'll only pick it up and do it if we really get stuck, but generally I'll try and let you guys do the mechanics going forwards. And if we fail and die, it doesn't matter. We're in softcore. I want you guys to feel like if you've never done it before, you're like, okay, cool, I've got an idea what I'm doing now. And, you know, that's... I don't know if any of you have done it before, but some of you are definitely getting the hang of it now either way, because I can see you doing stuff. You're running off and you're kind of getting the grip of what the generic like dungeon bits are. Oh, I gotta love a bit of a kill switch. Sleep Token, Rylos, yeah. Yeah, Sleep Token have been really taking off recently. I mean, they're massive in the UK. I think we can only do 1 out of 4 here, guys. So we do 1 out of 4 in the first bit. The second one allows you to go to 3 out of 4, and then you get the last one in the very last room. Yeah, I think there might be some light, more modern rocks thrown in there as well. I think it's heavy rock 2000s influence with a few others sort of thrown in for good measure. Right, we go through these portals. Right, done the switch. So we kill these. I think you guys get... Yeah, you can do one of the stones, Alpha. And I'll do the other one. But essentially, you just pick up 2 of them and stick them in the pedestal, and that's that. Go back through. Go to the other side. Do the same thing. So I'll do one. One of you guys can do the other. And then... You need to put the... guys, pick up this ward stone here and put it in the pedestal. One of you pick it up and put it in the pedestal, rather than me doing... In the other side, Because I already did that one on the left. In the right-hand side. This one here. Whoever picks it up, you need to put it in the right-hand side. There you go. And then we go through here. Just wait. We'll wait for everyone. There you go. Okay, we're all here. Good. Yes, I think we can get to 3 out of 4 here. So it's worth looking around, or very close to it anyway, so it's worth looking around for stuff. Hey, 81 Gunner. How you doing, man? It's good to see you again. What is theory crafting? You don't have to feel bad about asking that at all. If you don't know what it is, I'd rather you ask. So theory crafting is what anyone who makes build guides and stuff, they essentially take... So, how do I explain it? So, you've got to imagine, like, a build in a game like this is essentially a puzzle, right? You're given many different puzzle pieces that aren't put together in a coherent package, like a build. And then someone's taking those puzzle pieces and putting together in a coherent puzzle. Like, they're putting the puzzle pieces together to make a coherent puzzle. Like, to finish the puzzle or make a build, right? In the context of this game, it's a build. So theory crafting is kind of like, you don't know exactly what the puzzle is yet, and you don't know exactly what the puzzle's going to be, but you've got all these pieces, and you're going to sit there, and you're just going to get a build guide up, and you're going to start playing around with ideas and stuff, and see if you can come up with like a theory crafted build. It's like you're basically creating the blueprint of a build before you go and try it. Then you go try it, and it'll either work or it won't, and then you'll play around with stuff, you'll test it, you'll improve it, and then that's when you come up with a proper build. Does that make sense? It's just a term used. Theory craft is just a term used by build creators like me and other people when you're sort of like trying to work out what a build will be before you actually go and test it, yeah. These guys worked out that reflection mechanic without me even telling them, so that's good. We don't really know what Season 10 builds will be like, but we can craft them in theory to our imagination. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Kronk laters? No worries, yeah. I appreciate you jumping in, Kronk. I hope you have a great rest of your day, man. You and your daughter. Have a good one, man. Hyru's joining up. Nice. So for this, yeah. So I'll let you guys do the counter spell because honestly, I know what I'm doing. I've done it a few times. So when you've got that, okay, we go down here. You obviously got it right there. Yeah. So then we can kill him, and then we go back up again. Boop. And that should be. I think you guys did the first one already, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, you guys got the grips of it. So all it's doing, this dungeon, is it's slowly teaching you how to do the mechanic for the reflection. So, but it gets harder and harder, and the last boss is like the same as what we just did, just more chaotic and harder, and a few extra mechanics thrown in for good measure. So I'm trying my best to let you guys do the mechanics where I can, just so that you, if you haven't had a chance to do them before, you actually get a chance to try them and do them. So, okay, we've got our rewards. We can crack on here. We just need to find the exit. This is just the second one, Hyru. They take a little while to run, honestly. Plus, we've had a bit of, like, build checking between and you know, the usual community, like, help stuff in between. So I think after this, I've got a pair of pants that someone wanted, and there was something else. I'll have to scroll back through the chat. I'll get it. I'll be able to do that in a second. Oh, your phone just died after 28 hours. The fact that your phone lasts 28 hours is pretty good. Mine doesn't last that long anymore. Big rips, eh? Right, we go down here. So, someone needs to go on the other switch up the top right. Someone needs to go on that switch at the top right. This is a two... You need two people here, otherwise you die. I need someone to go on that switch at the top right. Otherwise we're going to die, guys. I legitimately can't do it myself. Someone needs to go on that switch at the top right. There you go. Right. So then you can click on the conduit. And that allows us to go back up the top. So you want to come in the portal. If you miss the portal, don't worry. You get like another guy you can kill that allows you to get a portal to come back up again. So just kill him and go in the portal and come back up again. Okay, nice. So you got it. Right, sweet. So now what happens is we just kill all these. And eventually, these 4 pylons will activate. So if we each take a pylon each, and then when we finish the pylons, it will fill up. It will fill up, and then it will drop like an interactable, and they'll have a symbol above them. And you can see above your character, you've got a symbol. So you need to find the one that matches the symbol you have above you. So I'll need to find the I one, and you guys will have to find the ones you've got. And then once we've all clicked on those, we get to the next stage. So this one's a goat down here. That's a flame. This one's the eye, so I'm going to click on that one. And this one's the moon. So depending on what symbol you've got, just go and find. So you've got the goat down here on me. Goat's on me. Whoever's got the goat head. Yep. And that's all of them. Cool. Right, so then he jumps back in the middle again, and we have to do the reflection mechanic. So I'll try and let you guys do the reflection mechanic here. You haven't used it all day, Mark? That would make sense why it lasted so long then. I mean, phone batteries do struggle a bit these days, don't they? As good as phones are, lithium ion doesn't really cut it for all the technology going on these days. Whoever figures out the next battery type is going to be mega, mega super rich. So whoever picks up the counter spell, you're looking for the big glowy balls. There you go, you got it. Nailed it. I saw it. It was good. Well done. That should spawn a portal for us. There we go. How many? Of course you have pants I wanted, Tyro. There you go, there you go. Killer's got it. Nice, Killer. Yeah, Killer, click on the thing in the middle. Click on the conduit thing. Up here. Or one of you click on this thing here, rather than me doing it all. I'm trying to get it so you guys actually get to do the mechanics a bit. Oops. We make it? Just about. Like I say, it doesn't matter if you miss that portal. Just kill the thing that spawns, that it will spawn you another portal. Joe, how's it going, man? Is there any hardcore character players that have got an extra Ahu rune? I think Joe's looking for one. For any of you hardcore players. He wants in the pants. Well, maybe. Giggity. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Right, the pylons are up. Sweet. I've got the eye again, it seems. Right, moon's on me. Eye, I've got the eye. That's that one. So the moon was in the bottom left. You've done that. The goat's over here on me. Whoever's got the goat. Oh, you've got it. Okay, over here, Alpha. Yeah, the goat's over here. So we kill on the goat. Do the goat one. Very nice. Yeah, nice. And then we're just waiting for him to jump in the middle. And then we got one more reflection mechanic, I think. And then that's it. That's the Dark Citadel complete. About 10 to 12 hours. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah, it's probably about the same in mine. Because say 28, I would have been quite impressed with, honestly. You have to have like a Nokia 3310 for that sort of battery life. Right, so whoever picks up the counter spell, just look for the big glowy balls and try and just make sure it's in range of you when you use it. You don't have to have the right angle. You literally just need to hit it with the spell. At any angle, it will go towards him when you hit it. If we take too long, we will die. So if it doesn't happen soon, I'm going to have to pick one up, otherwise we're going to die. You can see impending doom. If it's one that drops on the floor, please let me pick it up, because otherwise we're going to die and we're going to have to do this boss again. I guess whoever had it either missed or whatever. Or if you've got it, please use it as soon as possible, because otherwise we can't get another one. I think we're going to die here. Yeah. Oh, no. Right. Come on. Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know if I've got enough time. Did you get it? No, we're dead. Yep. Took too long. Yeah, if you pick up the mirror mechanic, do not use it. Don't just spam it. And if you hold on for it for too long, we cannot get another one. So you can't hold on to it for ages. So I know that sounds silly, so I'm like telling you not to use it, but I'm telling you to use it. It's kind of like, if you see a glowy ball, just run straight towards it and hit it. You don't need to be the right angle. You don't need to hit it towards him. You literally just need to hit it with the spell. I did actually get one at the end, but we just didn't have enough time. It's okay, I don't mind. I'm just trying to... That's why this boss is probably the hardest of them all. It's the easiest if you've got a full team of people who genuinely like have done it so many times, you know what you're doing. Because then you're just like, okay, cool. Whoever picks it up, you just go and hit this, and it's done. It's super quick. But if you start missing those mirror reflections a lot, then you're just gonna die. It is designed to punish you if you don't do the mechanics. There you go. All right. Yeah, you guys have got that one now. That's good. You'll see how quick we can actually do this if you've got people who just go run to the mechanics straight away. I'm actually quite surprised we didn't die on that one the first time around, just because it is the one where it's like you got a bit less control. You don't know exactly who. It doesn't show you who's picks up the thing. So it's like if someone's holding it, you don't know. All you know is you can't drop another one. Right, so we've got the goat here. But yeah, it's pretty savage. If you go do this in hardcore and you mess that up, everyone gets ripped. There's no way of leaving, no way of surviving. Just insta-giga rip. Right, the moon's down on me. Eyes in the top left. Fire is the bottom right, and I've got the goat. So that's the goat there. Flames on me up here. No, the flames on me. And then the moon was down here. Nice. So we've got that bit down. Just got to get the mirror stuff, and then we're good to go. I think that's pretty much it. It just gets a bit more chaotic, and you just rinse and repeat. Projected, first time chatter. I'm good, mate. I'm good. How you doing, man? Yeah, thanks for the follow earlier, dudes. All right, we got it. I've picked up the counter spell this time. Oops. I'm going to wait till the next one. I didn't want to waste it. There we go. I'll let one of you guys do the last one if you want. It just happened to drop next to me, so I may as well pick it up. You're learning a lot right now. Are you? Nice. Yeah, I mean, this is the Dark Citadel, right? So it's not something that everyone will be doing right now because there's no real, like, you need to do this to get Giga Chad items or anything. Oops, that did actually hurt quite a bit. I need someone on this key. Someone needs to stand on the top left. If you don't, we're dead. Ignore attacking things. Just... Oh. Oh, no, he's done. Is he done? Okay, maybe they've done it. Maybe we're waiting for the guy to let us back up top again. There should be some... Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Yeah, okay, here. Cool. That's it. Alright, cool. Now we can do this bit. Yeah, it's not too bad projected. Honestly, this is designed that you have to do it with at least 2 people. So you can't just out-damage and out-gear it. You have to have some knowledge of how to do it, and then 2 people at least, but yeah. You farm this... You can get good cosmetics here, to be fair. How you doing, Damon? You good? And how much have you played Diablo 4 projected? Like, are you relatively new to the game? Have you played it since release? What have you been playing? What have you been enjoying? Where's the moon? I've got the moon. The eye's on here. You've got the eye. Good. The goat's on me down here. Whoever's got the goat. You've got that. Okay, cool. And then I think we're on the last reflection mechanic again. Yeah, nice. So you see how quickly we got to the last mechanic there? Because we kind of... If you run straight from mechanics, you can actually get to this point a lot quicker than we did the first time. So now we're just waiting for one of those counter spells to drop. And then whoever picks that up will need to wait for to hit one of these balls here. There you go. I saw you got it. Yeah, nice. GG's. The trick with it is to be patient, I think. But yeah, once you've done that, you can literally just kill him. And then it's easy done. And that's it. GG's, everyone. Much better. Spike Non. Hey, how's it going, man? I've never seen this. Have you never done this, Spike? That surprises me. Oh, we don't need to go back for it. Oh, he just dies, doesn't he? Yeah. I just figured it'd be nice to try and do something a bit different. I figured some people might want to do it for fun. You lost respect for Limp Bizkit. In 2004, he came to Virginia holding guitar tryouts. And he said, there's no real guitarist in Virginia. He never met my cousin. Dude literally could play any instrument. I mean, I like their music, 81 Gun. I don't really follow them as people and stuff. So I guess that sucks to hear. It's never nice to hear anyone say stuff like that. Yeah, I just got a cosmetic there. Nice. Kazra Barding. Yeah, it sucks that you had to experience that. I do like some of the music, but yeah, that sucks. I mean, there's always going to be people in an area that can play music, so that's a stupid statement to make, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. Doesn't matter. Anywhere in the world you go, there will be someone who's musically talented, probably. Finally getting to Destiny 2, Legendary Campaign. Oh, nice. I need to go back and play that game again at some point. It's been a while. Sugar Rust coming in with a follow. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. You play with friends that are on your level that help me through the game. Nice, man. You've been playing for 6 months. Okay, so you're not brand new, but you've been playing a while. That's what I was kind of guessing at, because we do get a lot of new players come through who come in and go like, what do? I have no idea what I'm doing, you know. Oh, that's awesome, man. I mean, I'm guessing your friends have played the game a lot as well then. There's a lot of really, really, really knowledgeable people in this game, and there's a few in this chat that will be uber knowledgeable. You're playing Rogue, okay. Level, Paragon 81181. Nice. What build you playing? You doing penetrated shot, twisted blades, something else? You haven't done it before? Well, join the Cusack. I'm happy to run these until we run out of teams to run it, and then I guess we'll do something else. I just thought some people might fancy doing it, and I can just get some cosmetics. I don't mind. The cosmetics are actually quite cool, I think. Let's have a quick look. I haven't got... Oh, this might break my game. That's great. Is that going to break my game? Oh, no, it's good. Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually checked the cosmetics. I don't have them all. It just picks up that... So I just picked that one up. I mean, some of them look better than others, of course. But you do get some quite cool cosmetics. I can't even remember what one of those I had on now. Discard. Oh, I've got an itchy eyeball. Yeah, you do get some quite cool cosmetics. When you look through it, you can go and get... You can buy them as well. I don't know if it will allow me to show them in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's one of them there. You get the full set with the... that, and I imagine they'll add more sets in future. Yeah, you're welcome, Sugar Us. No worries. How's the game treating you, Sugar? Low, and you're welcome. I hope you guys like kind of somewhat enjoyed and learned a bit about that if you've not done it before. Sorry if I sit there going, come over here, this way, this way, this way. No! That's just me getting really like into it, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's great. And now the thing is, right, you guys, next time you do it, you might forget some bits and maybe you'll mess up. But next time, you'll just remember it. It'll be familiar. And you'll kind of know, oh, I remember this and I remember that. And then you do it another time and you come back, you're like, oh, yeah, no, let's do this now. Stephen, how's it going, dude? How's it going? I'm late. I took a nap. I appreciate you being here, Stephen. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? How was your nap? You might have a rogue planet that can clear your pit 104. Okay. Nice. Yeah, A21 Gunner. I like their original album, Gunner, mainly. Starfish and Chocolate Starfish. It's got some bangers on it, right? You can preview them without owning them. Yeah, I saw that. I just noticed that. Yeah, they're down here. There are some pretty cool skins. Oh, wow. Look at that one. That's very bright. Oh, my gosh. Can I preview the whole theme? Wow. Look how bright that is. It's like blinding me. Jesus. It is pretty cool. Yeah. I like the glows. That's why I like the one I had on. That's pretty cool, actually, to be fair. I don't own that one. That's pretty cool. That one's cool, to be fair. That one's pretty cool if you're into it. I mean, it's not my kind of thing, but... The problem... Oh, yeah, that one's cool. I like that. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, there's some pretty cool ones in there. Right now, Pulverise. Oh, you're playing the Pulverise Juggernaut. Okay, yeah. This is my own Pulverise build. I've done a Pit 112. If there wasn't the puddle bug, which is actually getting fixed in the PTR, I'd probably be able to... I probably would want to try and push it further. But at the moment, the fishing for the dungeons is so prominent with this bug that I just, yeah. The energy it takes to get that one extra pit is not valuable enough to me. It's not something I'm willing to do now. If they fix the bug, which they have next season, then I would try. Of course, Stephen. Join the queue. Exclamation mark, join. Let's go, Projected. Yeah. Right, there is actually a couple of things I need to do. One sec. I need to remember who it was. Someone was after a companion's pants. Who was it? Sorry. I'm just scrolling up to see if I can remember who it was. And, oh, Kronk said he had to leave, didn't he? Oh, that's a bummer. Kronk was one of the people I was going to help, but I did say, could you wait until... Was it Kronk? Or maybe not. Maybe Kronk is still... I thought Kronk said he had to go and do something. Oh, he did. That's a shame. I did say I'd help Kronk on the Harbinger. If he comes back after, remember to do that. Who was it that was looking for the old companion's pants? Are you still here? Oh, System Train. Yeah, do you want to come join me, System Train? These pair of pants I've got are pretty decent, I think. Forget my name. How's it going, man? Welcome in. How you doing, dude? Yes, I'm not going to use these anyway, so I may as well give them to someone who can make use of them. Let me just clean up my inventory a little before we do the next one. You might need to add me again. Honestly, I've gotten to a point where I have to add and remove. I have to remove so many people now to add people. It's kind of painful. Alright, I just linked my battle tag in chat. Oh, no, I didn't. I just linked it in chat's system. Just add me up. Yeah, I remember you forget. Yeah, I remember you forget my name. How's your weekend been, dude? You have something for me to give away? Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's very kind of you, Stephen. Nice, here we go. I've got a system here. You see what I mean? I've got to remove someone. It's really not personal if you end up getting removed. Please don't take it too personally. I just scroll down and I'm like, I haven't played with you for a while. So I'm just like, that's pretty much what I'm basing it on. There's a lot of people in here that I've played with recently, so it's... Yeah. I've got to remove someone. Would be better if there was a way to invite people to your team without having to do that, honestly. It's just getting really difficult for me now because it's like I've played with so many people so recently. Honestly. There we go. Oh, what happened there? Huh. It's not letting me invite you. Okay, one sec. I don't think you can join. Yeah, let me leave and come back in. Somebody's nuked the party invites again. You're fishing tomorrow. Nice. Where are you going fishing? I can't say I've ever done fishing properly. I'm not really that into it, but I've got friends who are really into fishing. It's a hell of a thing, Stephen. Now you're making me really excited. Yeah, some way to invite without having to make them your friend would be really useful for someone like me. It just removes that awkwardness, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, Bodacious. You know it wasn't personal. I'll give you a hug next time. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, having a way to add people to party without having to be in the same room would be really useful, I think, for a lot of people. Right, let's give you these pants here. I hope these are useful to you. Like I say, they're just gathering dust for me, so... Yeah, so these have got the 2GA on it, and it's got the right 2 as well. It's got Wolves and Lucky Hit. Those are the 2 I've been told you absolutely want first. The others are just a bonus. So, yeah, and obviously the aspect doesn't scale, so these will be really good. You need basically GG ones to be better than that. So that should really help you out. Make sure you favourite them, system, but you are most welcome, dudes. You're just going to fish, probably going to fish on carp or something? Okay, nice. You just got to go and have a nice chill time, put some music on, and just sit there and just enjoy the outdoors, I guess. That's what a lot of my friends do. What's my M5 bind? That's so... I can't show you my mouse. My mouse has got 2 buttons on the thumb. Yeah. I can unplug it and show you. If you look at my mouse, I'll show you. I'll go in big screen so you can see it better. If you look at my mouse, you can see there's 2 buttons on the side. So the bottom one here, that's M4. And the top one's M5. Yeah, so this one's M4, that one's M5. Anyway, I'll go back to the game. And so I've set that up because I don't... Where I'm playing WASD, I've made it so my left click is quite literally just interacts of picking up stuff. So I don't have to worry about accidentally attacking while trying to pick things up, etc. And I've just replaced that keybind with M5. And I tend to mostly put things in there I don't use that often, or mobility skills or things. But it kind of depends on the build. You've got it's the the Cobra Pro. Cobra Pro. The reason I'm not using it wirelessly is because I've got 2 PC set up. And I've got 1 mouse and keyboard for both PCs, and I'm using a USB switch. And as good as that is, and as good as the wireless is for this mouse, and it is incredible, if I don't have it wired when I swap between computers, it's like a 2 or 3 second delay between the wireless hub connecting to my mouse. While if it's wired, it's instantaneous. So I've got it wired when I use it for that reason, because it's much easier for me to flick between my computers and not have 2 mouses and 2 keyboards. You know that mouse status, nice. You really got to install Diablo again? This is bringing nostalgia back. The next season is looking... Well, Chef's Kiss, forget my name. Seriously. It's probably the one I've been the most excited for. I'm really looking forward to seeing what people cook up. You caught some bass today, Lord Carnage. Nice. You fish every weekend. That's awesome. If it's something you enjoy, you should do it. Right, we should grab another team. Right, I'm going to do another call out. Big Alan, are you here? If not, I will remove him from the queue because he wasn't here last time. But I guess I was going to try again. So let me know if you're here, Big Alan. And if not, I'll grab the other three. The Logitech G600 is also very good. And it has, yeah, obviously you can get many different mouses with many different buttons. It depends on the purpose, right? Who knows? Maybe in future I'll buy myself one that's got more buttons on it. But that one there is really good for what I wanted it for the time anyway. But yeah, Logitech mouses are very good as well. I just like the Razer one. It works for me well. You play wired as well, right? This makes sense. I've obviously got the ability to change it if I want to, so that's useful. When's the next season drop projected? It officially drops September the 23rd, but the PTR starts on Tuesday to Test Realm, so I'll be playing the Test Realm. You have so much Razer stuff. I'm actually in a Razer affiliate, so if any of you want to buy any Razer stuff going forward, click on my link in my profile. Maybe there's some deals, and then if you do that, it actually helps me in their affiliate program. I couldn't tell you how much it would help me because I haven't ever had anyone buy anything for it, but I think besides the fact that I might get some money for it, I honestly don't know. I think it works you towards like the next level in their program, which is much more beneficial to you. I don't know. So yeah, just saying, if you're ever thinking of buying Razer stuff, obviously look around and find the best deal for you, but you can always look through that link. Maybe they do put deals on those as the affiliate links, so you can always have a look. So I've got a Razer mouse, Razer keyboard. I don't think I've got anything else Razer right now off the top of my head. I've got a lot of Elgato stuff. I think all classes are going to be good for Get, but I don't think anyone can say which build is or class is going to be the best. Every single build, as you know it, will probably be built slightly differently. Like, genuinely. So, for example, forget my name. They're making it so the majority, not all, but the majority of uniques can be rolled in different slots. Like the Banished Lord's Talisman. You can drop it as a Chaos Armor, as a helm, a chest, a pants, a gloves, or boots. And it rolls stronger than the normal form in that slot. So that creates the ability to shift items to different slots, which you would not have been able to do before. So you can suddenly build your builds differently. Banished Lord's Talisman boots. Yeah, literally. And you can only farm these through the new mechanics. They're account bound, we think, so you can't be traded. And you can't get them from Belial. So you're not just going to be able to smash Belial for the very GG gear. You're actually going to have to play the game and hope you drop what you're looking for. I'm looking forward to it. That's going to give you chase items. You're going to be like, holy cow, I've got this item. It's in the right slot and it's really good. It always rolls the maximum aspect and stronger. But you don't get guaranteed like maximum GAs. So you've got a lot of chase items there. That's good. It does sound cool. I'm really excited for it. You've got a Basilisk 3-3. Yeah, nice, Initial Mail. How you doing, Initial Mail? You good? No, it's a 1 week PTR. Tuesday to Tuesday. Last time you played PTR, D4 Gunner, you had a generic pre-built ROG PC. Now you have a custom. Okay. When was the last time you played 81 Gunner? You used the SteelSeries Rival as your mouse. Has 5 buttons side. Yeah, SteelSeries are really good as well. For sure. Okay, I'm guessing that Big Alan is not here, so we'll remove him. We'll grab the others. So Hyru, Lupus, and Steven, if you guys want to come and join, because you're the only 3 in the queue otherwise. Hopefully you're all here, so we can get a full team at least. Oh, you haven't played since Season 6. The game has changed a lot. They've basically rebuilt half the game. Spin to win. We spin to win! Woo! Very slowly. There we go. Just kicked my cat bed. Yeah, man, Killswitch are one of my favourite bands. I'm seeing them again in October with my brother-in-law, which should be really cool. It's a banger of a track as well, of course. Hey, nice, we're all here. If anyone else wants to jump in for these Dark Citadels, by the way, guys, I've got a queue going. Exclamation mark join. There is no one else in the queue. So after this team, if there's no one else, we'll just go do something else for the rest of the stream. But honestly, you know, even if it's just for the fun of it, or if you've never done it before, you can come and try it out. It's fine. And yeah. And if not, like I say, we'll find something else to do for the rest of the stream. That's fine. Holy moly. Yeah, okay. That's literally as good as what I'm using. So, we also have some epic giveaway items for later. We have a near GG Rotting Lightbringer for the Pulverise Druid. That's very nice. That's exactly what I've got. I don't have a perfect one. It's one step down, and that's what that is. That's real nice. Did you drop that, Stephen? That's cray. Yeah, Mark White. Exactly, yeah. I've had to rein in the gigs a little bit just while I'm trying to build this whole streaming and content thing. You went to Lunatic Luau, 15... Oh, okay, 15... Slayer, Papa Roach, and Gobsmack. Oh, wow, yeah, that's really good. Nice. 2015, yeah, nice. That's a really good... So I haven't seen Godsmack before. I've seen Slayer. I haven't seen Papa Roach in a long time. He was running a boss and it dropped. God damn. You got something as well, Zach? Nice, I look forward to it. Okay, I'm actually going to open these boxes I've got on me as well because these are starting to fill up my inventory a little bit and they're just giving me loads of Citadel coins and stuff. So, how much Citadel coin am I getting here? Oh, quite a few, actually. Nice. They definitely upped how many Citadel coins you get from these, that's for sure. And that's just dropped me all of the stuff. In fact, I'm going to pick it all up. So I can just salvage it all and get it out of my screen would be nice. I was just trying to make sure there wasn't actually anything good there before I salvage it all. That gave me another chest as well. It did. It's just giving me chests for days. Okay. Okay, right. Is everyone here? Everyone ready? You're doing 1 week in Germany. Nice. Whereabouts in Germany are you going? Germany's always good fun. Love it over in Germany. Went to... last time I went to Germany, I think I was in Berlin. I went for a unit. That was like 2015. So that's quite a long time ago. Maybe 2000... Yeah, something like that. 2015, yeah. Maybe it was after that. Maybe it's 2017. But either way, I was there for a Unity conference with work. It was good. It was a good time. You got a giveaway item as well, Killer. Oh, you guys are treating me. We're just wait. Where's Hyru? Are you already in there, Hyru? I want to make sure we're all here before we go. That's all. Oh, he's already in there. Okay, guys, he's already in there. We can go in. Well, it sounds like we're going to have a good giveaway at the end of today. You're going to Frankfurt for 4 days, then 3 days to Nürburgring to go to Nürburgring. I've been to the Nürburgring. It's awesome, yeah. I didn't drive around it myself, but I was in my friend's Porsche when he drove around it. Very erratically. It made me poop my pants a bit. It was a good time. You have 2 giveaway items. Holy moly. It looks like we got all of the giveaway stuff. Very nice. Well, that's very kind of you. Yeah, I hope you have the best time, Mark White. You'll have a great time. Germany's always good fun. There's so much interesting stuff there to do and see, and especially if you're into your cars and all that as well. Wow, you guys are just... We just got to try and keep up with them, I think. Up here, guys. Up here. D-Rock knows because you showed him. Okay. Meeting them at Nürburgring in their S2000. Nice. Very nice. Oh, tune. I love this song. Tyler Rice on YouTube. How you doing, man? Why have Toxic Claw when you can't use it in werebear form? You can use it in werebear form. But you don't get the bonus damage, but you do get the extra... You do get the extra poison damage. They changed it this season so that some of it's just generic poison damage, and then it doubles up if you're in werewolf form, Tyler. So that's why we use it. I was trying to get to the point where I can show you. Yeah, you deal increased poison damage, just flat generic poison damage, and then it's doubled while in werewolf form and for 8 seconds after leaving it. Does that make sense, dude? It did used to be that it only affected in werewolf form. They changed it this season, I think, to try and give Druid a little bit more like generic damage, like for non-werewolf builds, same as some of the other things, so you can get some of the damage in the werewolf passives, but the werebear passives, but in other forms, and so on and so on. But you pretty much just go through the exit here, guys. You guys have blasted that. I guess we go 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Yeah, I'll go on the right. Got a cheeky death trap road going on here. Very nice. Looking pretty sweet. Looking pretty solid. Oh, we need... Sorry, I was blanking out a second there. Yeah, we need the ward stone. There we go. Is anyone able to do some 90 to 93 pits within 7 minutes so I can finish leveling up my glyphs on my rogue? Is anyone able to help Zach level up his glyphs there? Like level 90 plus pits at a sensible speed. I think it's basically what he's asking. If any of you are running pits already and you can take another person, let us know. Right, we've got to find the gateway, which will be straight up here. Mark White's playing Destiny at the moment. That's fair enough. Yeah, obviously don't go out your way to do it, but if anyone can and it just happens to be doing stuff anyway, so it's not making people go out of their way too much, that'd be very kind. Right, remember when you picked up these shards, guys, that you come to the portal in the middle, because we can't activate it until you do. Hey, Loud Dog. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day been? Right, through the portal. Oh, I only took 2 of them for some reason. Yeah, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. No. I'm going to have some, yeah. You through? Yeah, cool. Right, everyone, follow me on the trail. Do. And that way. And that way. Alright, on me. Hyru, you need to come to us. You're miles away. You're going to die if you don't, so... Like I say, in this section, don't get baited. Don't get baited to kill stuff. It's not about killing stuff. It's about getting to where we are, otherwise you just die. And now we're here. We've got to pick up the shards and do the portal again. So you pretty much only want to kill what you actually need to kill. And then we teleport back up top. In the middle. On the portal. No. There's still someone down there. Oh, yeah, you're coming up. Nice. Okay. Good. Alright, we're all up. Sweet. You love the Pulverise build. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I mean, the build itself is just a fun build. That new weapon after the PCR changes, they really did a good job of it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Fun is #1, for sure. Have you managed to play any other builds? If there's anything you need a hand with that build, just let me know. Oops, I accidentally went in here before we got the reward stuff. That is my bad. Look at this. Because I'm invisible with the shroud, this guy's not attacking me, so I guess I'll just wait for him to come and join me. I can sit here and wait for them. It's okay. That's really funny. You reached 1100 intelligence on your rogue. Holy cow, your rogue has got some brains. Guys, I think you need to come towards me now. You can only get 2 out of 4 at that point, I think. You're going to buy a second copy of the game? Fair enough. I mean, well, is that purely for inventory space or something? I mean, hopefully they'll give us more stash space at some point anyway, but that would be the dream, wouldn't it? Oh, I can't pick up runes anymore. Whoops. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Oh, I could drop that on the floor. That's fine. You could get more. Yeah, I could believe it. But yeah, have you managed to play any other builds, Loudog? Or is there anything we can help you with on the builds? Just let us know. Alright, we're just looking for the exit now. Over here, guys. Over here. Hey, Quirkimus. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? And now we're on the bus. Good times. Yeah, on console you can have unlimited accounts on the copy. That makes sense, yeah. Right, so we're picking up the shards, put them in the middle, like we did before. So, and I'll let you guys go down and do the stuff below, because I've seen you. Because, you know, you guys can go down and do it. I'll help out up here. So we need to pick up the shards and charge up the portal again like we did before. So make sure you, when you pick up those shards, make sure you just run over the middle. So that we can get the portal charged up. Yeah. There we go. And then he can come back up again. And he can go straight up the top. Put the thing in there, and then we can hurt him again. Been alright, been lurking for quite a bit. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, family was good. It was good. I got to see my uncles and a bunch of other people that I hadn't seen in quite a long time, actually. A lot of people didn't stay as long as I thought they would because of the, well, they drank too fast, I suppose. But it was nice to see them. I hadn't seen them in a long time. And then I spent a lot of time theory crafting today. It was good. Yeah, it was good. How's your weekend been, Quirkimus? Whoops, I know, Quirkimus, I know. I was literally, right, on my second alcoholic drink. Not that I was drinking an awful lot, but I was on my second one, and some of them were like 4 bottles of wine deep. No joke. They were really knocking them back. I was like, wow. I'm not surprised you can basically... I'm not surprised you're walking on your face. You know, they're walking across the garden with their face on the floor. Oh. Did you guys fail when you went down below? Because we should have been able to do this, guy. Okay, I'm going to have to go down on the next one. Guys, you need to run over the middle to charge up the portal. If you don't, we're going to die. If you've picked up those shards, you're going to have to run over that being in the middle, otherwise we're dead. He doesn't drop any... I think we're going to lose here. Because they spawned up that thing over there. So you need to run and charge up that portal in the middle. If you've got the shards. There we go. Right, I'm going down because we need to get this done fast, otherwise we're going to die. I'm not really sure what happened there. Let's set that one there. Right, there we go. Right, you guys need to teleport us back up again. Oh, we're dead. That's GG's. Yeah, you should have stayed up. One of us, Hyrule, we might as well just die. We're dead. The 2 up the top are dead. One of us needs to stay up top, and one... what I would suggest, Hyrule, is just stay up top, and I'll go down below. Just because I know you know what you're doing. But yeah, because they were both dead up top, we can't teleport back up, so we just die. Yeah. No, you're good, guys. You don't need to say sorry. You're just learning how to do it. But yeah, if that's how this one works. If you some of you have to go down below to do that bit down below, but then the people at top have to bring you back up again. And if everyone up top dies, then that's it. That's rip. So all we're doing is, you'll see, we just do some damage to him, which we obviously do very quickly. You then pick up these shards, run over the middle. You just need to run over the middle to charge the portal up. It drops enough shards to charge the portal up. So everyone just needs to run over the middle. Even if you don't think you pick one up, just run over the middle. Because someone is carrying one right now, so we can't go down. The longer we take here, the harder it is. Right, there you go. I saw it. So then we charge this up. One of us goes down below. Hyrule just stay up top. And then all we do when we come down here, there's 2 of these. You kill them, you pick the ward stones up. You put them in these wards, pedestals, like you did earlier in the dungeon. Spawns the big boss. We kill the big boss. We take the soul essence. And now the people up top need to pick those. They need to pick the crystals up and they need to run over the portal in the middle. And they need to charge the portal so we can go back up again. And then once we go back up, we insert what we've got currently. So get ready to go back up, whoever's down here with me. Because the second that charges, we need to go back up again. We're stuck down here until they do it. So we're just waiting right now. And you're going to have to... Oh, there we go. Right, there we go. And then, because I picked up the thing, you put it in here, and that's that. And there's one more stage of this. So you pick up the crystals. Just make sure you keep periodically running over the middle, because you might pick them up by... Your pet might pick them up or so, whatever. You might pick them up by accident. Just literally run over that. The second we charge it up, the better. So the quicker you can do this, the less chaotic it is, to be honest. Right, there you go. Someone's got a crystal. Someone needs to run over the middle. Right, it's there. Okay, good. Right, we can go down. I'm going down again. Right, so we just kill this, pick up the stone, put it in the pedestal. Go to the other side, kill him, pick up the stone, put it in a pedestal. Kill this guy here, pick up that, and now I've just got to sit here and wait for you guys to charge up the portal so you can bring me back up again. And then that's it. It's actually quite straightforward, but this is what they've designed it, so it requires at least 2 people. Minimum, preferably more. And obviously once you know knowing the mechanics helps a lot. So it's totally fine if we fail. It's softcore, it doesn't matter. The main thing is that you're getting the idea of how it works. I would normally try to let you guys have a go at doing that one, but in the essence of trying to make sure it gets done, you do only get limited time before it just... you get like that impending doom timer, and when that's full, you just all get wiped. So yeah, that one's probably one of the trickier ones when you first come into it, I guess. I need to go empty out some runes. Zoya, how's it going, man? How's it going? Oh, no worries, Big Alum. If you want to join the queue again, I can get you in on the next run. I did call you a couple of times, but I figured you had something going on. You like going down, Hyru? I'm sure you did. But yes, it was probably best that one of us stayed up and one of us went down, Hyru, because we're both quite strong. So we can stay alive, even if it takes a bit of time. I hope you kind of... well, there's 2 more dungeons, Stephen. There's 3 dungeons as part of this. That's the first one. So it's not done yet. They all have their own separate challenges. So we're going to go do number 2 in a minute. I'll sort of try and explain things as we go, so you've got some idea what's going on. Snort taters. Goodness me. I'm going to fully masterclass this build and do another. Yeah, man. It's a really fun one to actually try and push. You just masterclass your 800 Rossing Lightbringer. Hey, nice. What, did you put it into Pulverise hits twice, I hope? Who do you work for? Number 2? Right, come on then. Number 2's over here on the right. So when everyone's ready, they just run over here so we know everyone's good to go. Yeah, if you're doing them for the first time, it'll make you do the left side one, then the right side one, and then the one straight up the middle. So you'll realise, if this is your first time doing it, there are some generic mechanics that you'll recognise through all 3 of these, like these bits here. The go find the treasure wardens, get the charge up to 4 rewards. And some of the gates, like pick this up, put it in the gate pedestal. You'll recognise that. But each of the dungeons, what it is from beginning to end, it's basically teaching you what the very specific mechanic is to be able to beat the final boss or the final section. And the boss is just like the hardest version of it. So it's normally A, B, and C, and A is the easiest, B's a bit harder, and C is the big boss that uses those mechanics. So yeah, we've got 2 out of 4, so we can move on. I've got the exit over here. So if everyone comes over to me, you can only do 2 out of 4 at this stage. That's it. Okay, so this one's all about barrier guardians. You kill the barrier guardians and it removes the door. It removes the blocks on the doors so we can go through. So you'll notice that becomes an increasing theme in this one as we go on. And that's like your first encounter, showing you, here's a barrier guardian. It unlocks this door. The next bit will be, now you have to do it in context of a mini-boss sort of thing, you know? And so on. Right, we can just look for the exit again. Oh, it's over here. Hyru found it. On the left. Well, left and up. Northwest. Over here, guys, on me. Nice, let's do it. Oh, yeah, so this one here, you've got two switches. So someone needs to stand on the switch on the right. There you go. It's designed that, again, you need two people. So now you've done that, we can all go through the portal. Blender. Just ping for the others. Can we ping? I never use it if we can. Oh, I can set a ping on the map. Yeah, that's right. I could do that, yeah. No, you are correct. I could put a ping on the map so they can see where we're going, yeah. There's a ping. Is there? I should probably use that, shouldn't I? Huh. Never used that. Fair enough. I'll look into it, yeah. No, it's a good suggestion, dude. How you doing, Blender? You alright? I can't English. How's your weekend been, Blender? So yeah, this one here is kill this stuff, and then it unlocks 4 doorways. So we all choose one of these each. So you guys can do those if you like. I'll go top left. Go, guys, take one each. Okay. It's okay if we don't take one each, but you preferably want to take one each, and then so it's one of these charge up pedestals. You charge it up, and then when you've done the 2 on each side, it unlocks the next room, so you can go and get the key from each side. So you'll see in a moment. Yeah, not bad, Blender. It's been pretty good, actually. It's been pretty good, thank you. Glad to hear yours was good too. So I've done mine. When Desmond's done his, it will unlock this door here. Yep, that unlocks this. So now we can come through this doorway. So you just come through the portal. And then we run up here. Kill these guys. And then there'll be a key we can pick up. Here it is. Sigil stones. We just pick that up. We run through. And then we just click on the unknown portal again. And then you just running. Yeah, then you just run back and put it in the... I've got the eye, so you want to put it in the one that's the eye. They've already done the other one, so that would have been a different symbol. So that unlocks this door, so we can all come through here. And that's kind of like stage 1. It's kind of teaching you in a more simple way than the end how to do the bit at the end, basically. No clue why Blizz made these pings only for Citadel or not. Yeah, exactly, Blender. That's why I haven't used it much, because I haven't done Citadel in like 3 seasons. I figured it might be nice for some people to come do it, because there are probably people who've never done it before. Even if it's just to learn how to do it for now thing, and then at some point maybe the rewards will get better, you know? You trying out Earthspite build? Any good? Fingers crossed. It'll probably be really good next season with all the craziness you can do. Yeah, we can move on, guys. We've got 2 out of 4. Nice. 23 days, 23 hours, and 20 minutes. Getting close. Getting close, Zach. Nearly 24 days. Nice. Very nice. Right, yep. So, yeah, you got the 2 switches. You've done that. So we go through the portal again. Okay. And then we move down this way. We probably get the other 2 out of 4. Yes, we get reward 3 and 4 now. Is it reward 3 and 4? Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, Christ. On me, guys. On me. On me. Sorry, I'm being silly here. I thought it's because it's showing rewards 2 out of 4. It actually shouldn't be showing that. I think the UI is messed up. It's meant to show survive this, or it's meant to say something else when you're on this stage. I was looking at this like, what's going on? It is saying this stuff here, to be fair. I don't think this is meant to show at this stage. So that might be a UI bug. That was confusing the hell out of me, and then I realised we're in this section where you just want to follow the trail. And you really can't mess around on these. This one is particularly long, so you don't want to hang around too much yet. It's on us, Hyru. Once you hit this bubble, you're golden. And then we can go through the doorway. And then, yep, 2 switches again. And then okay, I'll do that one there. There we go. Now we can all go through the portal. So let's just wait for everyone to come. Oh, everyone's here. Nice. So we move on. Right, everyone come to me and do not run out of this barrier. You need to stand inside this barrier. You will die if you don't stand. Come to me. Desmond, on us. You'll see. If you don't stand inside this barrier, you will die. This is designed to kill hardcore characters. Look. You literally do nothing. You just got to stand in here for these 3 waves. If you don't, you will die. And then you can kill him. There you go. That's literally in there, designed to kill hardcore players. It's it's a bit cheeky, but that caught me out a couple of times that caught me out on my first go, and I imagine it caught a lot of people out because you don't know that. It's a total just you need to do that thing. So is this now the extra? Oh yeah, this is the extra rewards to get the 4 out of 4. So that shouldn't take us too long. And then we can try and find the exit en route, which I just found. So, oh, yeah, exit's on me, guys. I'll check out that ping in a minute, actually. See how good it actually is. Are we all here? Yeah, okay. Right, and I think this might be the boss. This one's actually a shorter dungeon than some of the others. Oh, it's not. Okay, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, we're in the second one, aren't we? Yeah, no, this one is quite long. Okay, yeah, so this one here, you open it. It's got 3 stages. The first ones, you just pick up these 2 keys that are really easy. You stick them in the middle, boom, done. Next one, you do the damage, and then we want some people to go right and some people to go left. But you're looking for the barrier guardians, because you need to kill all the barrier guardians so we can get to the other keys. The ones in each area don't unlock the doors. Don't unlock the doors in that area. They unlock a door in a different area. Once we've killed all the barrier guardians, we can pick up the 3 keys. You pick up the key, click on the portal next to it, it'll teleport you back to the middle again. So I've done 1. There'll be 1 over here. There's a barrier guardian here. There we go. So there's 1 up here, probably. Yep, there's 1. And then the last one will be up top somewhere. We've done all the barrier guardians, so all the keys are available. There's 1 on right, 1 on left, 1 on top, and I've got the 3rd one here. So the last bit is to do all 5 keys at once. So you've got to get the 2 that are nearby, and then you get the 3 that I just went and got there. Okay, so again, we've got to search out the barrier guardians, and there'll be 5 barrier guardians we've got to kill. So it's better just to kill them first. Just kill all the barrier guardians, and then we just fly around and get the keys. So, okay, I can pick up this. I've got a barrier guardian. I've got a key, so I'll pick this key up here. I'll come and put that in there. And then we've got all the barrier guardians. Okay, I know where the other key is, I think. I think the other key will probably be over here. Yeah, it is. There you go. And that's it. That one's... Listen, we actually did... Oh, there's 1 key left. Green, put your key in the middle. Desmond, just click on the thing in the middle with the key. You've got the key. Just click on the thing in the middle. I can see you've got the key. Click on the thing. Click on it. Click on this in the middle. Click on the ward. Click on it. There you go. I was going to say, if you don't click on it, we're definitely all going to die. Because none of us can pick that up. It's all good. We got it. It wasn't letting you. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I died because I wasn't paying attention. Never mind. It was a bit cheeky that I died there afterwards. Never mind. But yeah, no, I mean, generally speaking, we did that pretty well there. Oh, we're giving another go lower. Thought we'd go and give Lorzol a good old second spanking, you know. Got myself another cosmetic totem. Ooh, very nice. That actually went pretty well for the most part. If you've got a team that can split up, you can really speed through these pretty fast. Stephen, you don't need to say sorry, you're fine. Especially if it's your first time doing it. A lot of these dungeons isn't just damage and defense, it's actually knowing how to do things. So You know, I don't mind. I'm here for it. I thought it'd be fun for people to try it, but also might be nice for some people to try and learn how to do them as well, you know. Right, that was number 2. The last one's up the middle here. This one's actually a bit short of a dungeon, but it's basically teaching you the new mechanic, as you'll see. And I'm going to try and let you guys do it so that you guys get a go to try it. Once everyone's ready, I think Hyrule might already be in there. Let's just go in. Can't say I don't approve. Oh, goody. May even go back for a 3rd spanking. Lorzol's just sitting there, taking it like the dirty beast it is. Right, so yeah, as I say, there's like a common theme here for some of the mechanics, like the charging up. This one here, we can only get 1 out of 4. Once we've got 1 out of 4, we move on. So yeah, we can move on now. You can get to 3 out of 4 in the next bit, I think. Maybe, and then, yeah, it's done slightly differently, but it's a similar mechanic. This is recognisable with the buttons, right? So, someone wants to come, yeah, you do the switches. So we go into portals. Again, 2 switches. Someone needs to do the switch on the right-hand side. That's if someone comes in here, I suppose. One sec, is Hyrule in here with us? Hyrule, are you in here with us? I can't see you on the map. It says you are, I can see. Oh, there you are, yeah. That's right, yeah. For some reason, I couldn't see you on the map. It's weird. I can now, though. Right, that's that one. Nice. And then we go back through the portal. And then that's that. Just waiting. I'm just waiting for everyone to be with us. There we go. Nice. Oh, you went left first. Yeah, I think I went on my own. All by myself. Pretty much. So I can't remember if we can get 3 out of 4 or 2 out of 4 here. It might be 3 out of 4 we can get to here. Yeah, I think you can get to 3 out of 4 in here. So it's probably worth searching around for that. Or maybe, is it? Can we get 3 out of 4? Maybe it's like we get just off of 3 out of 4. I can't remember. Yeah, okay. It might be that we're just off of 3 out of 4. They're fine. We can move on, I think. Yeah, it's 1 per. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. So we just move on here. And this is where it teaches the new mechanics. So I'm going to let you guys do it. But basically, whoever picks up this counter spell, it changes all of your hotbar actions to a one-shot mechanic, which if you hit near to that ball, you want to use it when that ball's near you. You don't have to be the right angle. You just need to hit that ball with it. There you go, as Vanessa just did. Like I say, you can hit it backwards for all you matter, but if you hit it with that spell, it will fly it towards its target. And that's it. And that's really the mechanic, because on the final boss, it's just a trickier version of that. So these guys here, at some point, will get counterspell stuff, and you need to use them on these balls so that you can actually get them to a point where you can hurt them. So up here, so yeah, so you picked it up. So now you want to search around for one of those balls that you used it on before. That's it. And then we can go through the portal here. Yeah, you're getting the grips of it. Then you can kill this guy. Easy peasy, go back through again. Oh, pick up a counterspell, nice. I actually picked up the counterspell there, so I'll use this one. Yeah. Just because where it actually spawns the counterspell on us down below rather than up above. So we had to pick it up before we come back up. Otherwise, we would have been stuck with no counterspell for ages. Which would have been bad times for all of us. So that's kind of like the intermediary version. I think there's one more bit. Or a couple more little bits. And then we got the big boss. And the big boss is the same thing, just on a bigger, grander scale. Pretty much. How long are we running these, Rage? Until we run out of teams, I suppose. If we run out of teams, we'll go do something else. Is that because you want to get in? Are you not entertained? I hope so. Is that because you're looking to have a go, Rage, or because you are interested in doing something else? You said it better than I could. The filthy, dirty beast. I know, right? Come on, Laws. Oh, you filthy, dirty beast. It's time for your triple spanking. Yes to which bit, Rage? Is it because of this or this? Yes. Love the response. Love the response. I don't know. You want to run it? Okay. Yeah, that's. I genuinely was like, okay, cool. I don't know if that means you want to run it or if you want to do something else. Yeah, nice. We'll be running them for. I'll run them as long as people want to. I just thought it'd be nice to do something different. I'm getting cosmetics. I'm getting, you know, I'm having a good time. I get to practice, and I like helping people. You know, it's quite obvious that some people haven't had a chance, haven't done it before. So it's nice that I'm able to help people do it in a situation where it doesn't matter if we fail once in a while. You know, we can sort of just do it until we succeed, and people can learn how to do it. So guys, in this bit, we need to do the switches at the top. That's right. So for the other people that are in our team, you'll see there's 2 switches at the top. When you come down here, you have to do that. And then once you've done the switches, you have to click this thing in the middle. And that unlocks this. And then once you've done that, there's a teleporter pad. But we missed it, so now we've got to wait for this guy. Come on us, on this way, guys. This way, this way, this way. On me, on me, on me. No, all right. Guys, not anymore, not anymore. Come to me. We've already done that bit. When you first come in here, you do the switches. You click this thing in the middle, and then you will get a portal that you can get. But now we missed it. We've got to wait for the portal guy to spawn. So you'll see. He'll spawn in a minute. Here he is. Over here. Over here. So we kill this guy, and then we go in the portal, and it takes us back up again. And then now we're here. We do this bit here. So we all charge up one of these pylons, and you can see you've got a symbol above your head. So every time one of these pylons gets filled up, it will drop like an interactable with that symbol. You want to run to the interactable that's got your symbol on it. We all do that, and then that unlocks the ability to damage the boss again. It gets to the next stage of the boss, basically. So I'm looking for the flame. This one's the goat head. Where's the flame? That might be this one then. The goat head's on the bottom left, or the one on the bottom. This one's probably going to be... That's the moon. Where's the flame one? The flame one's over here. Okay, so I do the flame. The goat's on me down here. There you go. You're getting the grips of it. That's it. And then it moves us on to the next stage. So we can do the reflection mechanic again. And then we go down below. We go do the switches up the top. You click the conduit in the middle so you can get back up the top again. And repeat. So whoever picks up the reflection... counter spell. Oh, okay, I've got it. I'll take it. I'm actually going to wait for the next one. Sometimes it pays to be a bit more patient and just make sure you can actually hit it. There you go. So that will take us down below. That's right. And then we run up here and do the switches. So if you guys run up here and do the switches. And then you need to stand on the switch. There you go. And then now click the thing in the middle, Desmond. Obviously try and avoid those big red beams because they're pretty painful. Someone needs to click this. So I'm trying to let you guys do the mechanics so you actually know what it is to do. That's it. And now we got the portal, so we go back up. I'm going to stay down because otherwise Desmond will be stuck down here. So it's okay, Desmond. We'll wait for the... Just get ready because when we kill this guy... That's it. Teleport back up. Yep. Nice. And now we just kill these until those pylons become active again so we can charge them up. And again, we've got our symbols. So you just finish the pylons, go towards the interactable with your icon. Oh, rage, of course, dude. Yeah, sorry it took a little bit longer than 5 minutes. But we've started using that queue system just so that we can track who's requested and when. So there's no question of this person requested first, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? I think when we get to Season 10, the clan's going to be fully full and there's going to be a queue of people waiting to join. We're very close to that point now. Yeah. So it's... we're pretty chill. We're not going to kick people out unless they're actually inactive for more than a month. You know, it's pretty chill. A lot of clans are like a few days. The really top ones. You'd be surprised. Guys, the flame is down here on me. Whoever's got the flame needs to come and touch... needs to come and... do their ritual sigil down here. King of Dinos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, man. One more follow, and I'll give everyone in chat some points, which is a good time. Everyone likes their points. How you doing, King of Dinos? First time chatter. Hope you're well. How's your weekend been? 8 chances to upgrade at 25%. 0 upgrades, Zach. Oosh. Painful. Okay, glad to hear it. How are you finding D4? Okay, so we're on the reflection mechanic again. So it's here. I'm going to let you guys do this. So one of you picked that up. I think you know what you're doing. So you just got to wait. Just be patient. Make sure you... Oh, you got it. Nice. GG's. Easy peasy, right? And once you hit the mechanic, it opens up the portal. We all go down. And then we do the switches again. Oh, no, actually, I think on the third time, you don't even have to do the switches. I think you can just kill him, can't you? And then you teleport back up again. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the third time you go down, you don't even have to do the switches anymore. You just kill him. Yeah. Yay, Bitters, how's it going? I was lurking a little bit in your stream the other day. How you doing? You're trying to get the gear for flay builds. Okay, what gear are you looking for, King of Dinos? Maybe some people in chat can help you out here. Can't guarantee it, but you never know. Yeah, I'm good, Bitters. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? You can confirm that Earth's... I've heard that Earth Spike's pretty good. I did hear it's like a poor man's Pulverise, because Pulverise is really, really strong this season, but I have heard it's good. Just because it's a poor man's Pulverise doesn't mean it's, like, not good, you know what I mean? That's basically what I heard anyway. Stephen, you're welcome. I hope, Stephen, that wasn't too painful. I'm obviously explaining a lot of stuff as we go. But it hopefully means if you ever come and do this again, you've got a bit of familiarity with it, you know? And I'm trying to let you guys do the mechanics as much as possible. King Brainy 13, first time chatter. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Fastest way to level after Paragon 250. So honestly, you basically want to run pits at the highest level you can that you can do in about 1.5 to 2.5 minutes. So if that happens to be pit 69, just run those over and over again. 69, giggity. If it's pit 70, 75, 80, whatever you can run in 1.5 to 3 minutes, the faster the better. Because it's quicker, it's better, more efficient to do, say, like 2 pit 70s in 3 minutes than it is to do 1 pit 90 in 3 minutes. You get a lot more XP for finishing 2 pits at that level than you do the one that's higher. The XP doesn't scale enough to make it so running the higher pits is more beneficial than running them fast at the moment. So that's probably the most efficient way. You obviously, if you've got like a Giga Blast perma-teleport Sork or something, then that will help you a long way to that. Mark, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, sadly. I mean, when the other thing you can do, King Brainy, is honestly just do hordes. But it won't be as fast. When the Mother's Blessing event is on, which is finished now, hordes is actually the best overall if you can do it efficiently with like 4 people. Because the pits don't scale with that event the same way hordes do, but that event's finished now. Honestly, halfway to 300 is 285, by the way, King Brainy. I'm only 277, and I've put a lot of time into this game, in this season. So, yeah, getting to 300, it really is a grind. But, yeah, the best... You'll be doing a lot of pits. It is a bit of a grind. Just all of it, because you don't have any of it. Okay, guys, does anyone in chat who's played Barb or playing Barb have any gear that might be useful for a Flay Barb? Because I don't. I haven't played Barb this season. But maybe some of these guys do. I might have some spare Pain Gorgeous gauntlets. I imagine those would be usable. So I might have some of those. It's a little quicker, like in terms of movement and cast speed. Less damage at this point. But I just started it. Yeah, exactly, Virus. Nice. You have to let me know how it goes. Well, yeah, if you can complete a pit in sub 50 seconds, I say the quicker the better. I said 1.5 to 3 minutes because of the... Doing pits in 50 seconds means you've got a really strong, really fast build. Not everyone will just have that. So I was trying to keep it sort of like, you know, achievable for more people. Oh, pardon me, sorry. You walked away for 10 minutes and you're in the D4 backrooms, did you, Kane? In the D4 backrooms? What do you mean by the D4 backrooms, did you, Kane? Where are you? Oh, we're in the Dark Citadel. Sorry, I missed your first question. We're in the Dark Citadel. We're just doing some of those for funsies. Oh, you're on hardcore. Okay. The Hydrocuna Sork build going. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just run whatever you can run fast and safe, I suppose. Lupus, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Everything that's out of stock for you. It's still 12% more XP for pits during... It is still more, but the Hordes gets even more benefit from it for some reason. That's why people run Hordes in that event over pits. Yeah, Bitters, I don't mind it. You do need at least 2 people to do it. You can't physically do it on your own. I feel like it'd be nicer for the rewards to be more tangible, but they're pretty fun. I figured we'd do something different today, and some people in here have never tried it, so I can help run through, and people can sort of learn rough, you know, get an idea how to do it, and maybe get some cosmetics. Lower the Burger loves the back rooms, apparently, Digicane. Loves them. You might play Barb for the first time next season, Digicane. Yeah, I mean, I imagine all classes will have some crazy builds. Where is the Dark Citadel, Digicane? You need the expansion, and it's down here. Oh, I've got some favours standing. It's just down here. So it's just to the right of the Karas Bazaar. That's a bit annoying. I can't hand my whispers in here. Okay, I'm just going to go quickly hand my whispers in since we're here. Since I've got them. You're able to do pit 95. I honestly, yeah, but doing that in, say, 3-4 minutes is not going to be as efficient as doing pit 70. Two of them. 2 pit 70s in that time would be more efficient for XP. That's just how it works right now. Doing high pits doesn't net you enough extra XP to warrant not doing them as quickly, you know what I mean? Supposedly they're making a movie. Making a movie for what? The backroom's lower. Oh my goodness. So how long do you curl up not talking to a soul post stream after keeping up with chat so well, Lower? I do voice rest a lot. If I've got 4 days of stream back to back, I pretty much don't speak during the day. I've got some special droplets if my throat does get sore. I do it quite a lot, so I guess I've got a fairly decent, just like anything in life. Like if you train for running, or if you play guitar a lot, you just build up stamina. So I've got a reasonably good stamina. But yeah, there's a good point, Lower. I have had days where my voice has been haggard because I've done a 24-hour stream. Like by the end of a 24-hour stream, I sound like I've stuck some things in my throat that probably shouldn't have been there. I sound like I've just been like, yeah, it sounds bad. You got to do the quest, Digicane. It only takes a couple of minutes. It's probably worth doing. But yeah, Lower, I do my best to keep up with chat. And as we experienced at the start, I obviously do miss some messages occasionally. And I do scroll back and try and pick up on as much as possible. I haven't got to the point where I can't keep up with chat at all yet. And if I get to that point, that's a good problem to have. I don't know how I'll handle it because I like to talk to you guys, but I'm a chatterbox, it seems. JS Wars, how you doing, man? How you doing, dudes? DJ Brew's here as well. Hey, nice getting him in. How's it going, DJ Brew? That's called porn, Hyru. I was like, whoa. That's a different kind of stream right there, Hyru. Goodness me. Goodness me. Yeah, just seen the purple thingy. Oh, okay, yeah. You want to follow the priority quest markers. You might have some barb gear, depending on what they're after. Okay. 1 second. Who was it again? King of Dinos. Quirkimus here might have some stuff that's useful to you. It really depends what sort of stuff you're after. Do you want to list some things in the chat that you would find useful and see if anyone's got any stuff for you? Anyone doing the Labyrinth for Souls, DJ Brew? We're doing all 3 of them. I was just handing in my whispers. So, yeah, when we get you in, we'll do all 3. All right, let me head back to where we were. You're doing a frenzy, Barb, if someone has goods. But, one sec, I can only see half the message for some reason. Movie of the back door, I mean. All right, Hyru, I see. Goodness me. Would you consider this more overworld or boss heavy? Debating Lunging Strike versus Whirlwind. Lunging Strike's pretty strong. Lunging Strike's good at all content for this season, what I understand and what I've seen. Whirlwind is the Dust Devil's damage again. It's not really the actual Whirlwind that keeps up with damage. I don't think it scales. It might do next season. Don't forget to smash that follow button. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, 81 Gun. I mean, it helps me out. But I genuinely would rather people hit the follow button because they actually want to rather than feeling like they've been told to, you know. I occasionally remind people because people do forget to, but yeah, no, I mean, we're all here for the good vibes and I want everyone to feel like they're having good vibes as well, you know. And if they're not, that's totally fine as well. We would need the speed or the power. I think you get speed with Lunging Strike anyway because you just constantly Lunging Strike, like you sort of like just dashing to your enemies and blowing them up, from what I understand. You just need a Shard of Varathiel and a Pain Gorges, I think, for it to really pop. Oh, yeah, I know, right, Lower. I've had worse, Lower, believe me. I don't often respond like I did, but I honestly felt... Oh, I don't know. Sometimes you just have to say something, don't you? You're trying Frenzy Barb. If someone has some goods that they can spare, I would love to leech off them. Yeah, DJ Brew, what stuff are you looking for? Sorry, I only got half the message before. That's why I was scrolling down. Should you go for 100 glyphs before level grinding? Honestly, the difference between glyph 91 and 100 on all your glyphs is not going to make that difference to your level grinding. Depends what's more important to you. Obviously, you'll get a little bit more damage and a little bit more power out of your glyphs, but 91 to 100 is fairly minimal in the grand scheme of things. Bloody One's here. That we have a Star Wars Cantina. Woo! How's it going, Bloody One? How you doing, man? I can see there's an ad running, so I've got to kind of wait for that to run, because I don't know who can and can't hear me here. Some people might, some people won't. Let me sort out the next team and stuff, like, so we're ready for it. Right, let's do that. Yeah, Killer, come and jump in. Give me that. Yeah, if you want to give me an item, come and jump in. Yeah, for sure. You're going to have a lurk. Bitter, thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk and the kind words. I hope you have a great rest of your evening or day. Guess it's probably your, oh, it is your evening, probably, yeah. Yeah, there's enough mobs. I see. Okay, Pure Whirlwind can do T4. It just, yeah. That's what I think. That was my understanding. It's a scaling and a high end. And yeah, 81 gunner. I mean, it's I'm fairly like, you know, chill about all this stuff. I'm here for the good vibes, and I hope other people are feeling that, and I think everyone's here for good vibes, right? So that's what I like to try and focus on. You're going for all achievements of Paragon 300. I believe you'll get there, dude. Just a bit of grinding, right? Sadly, I mean, the only thing we can do to help you with that is if you jump in with someone like Zach, or who is actually willing to do it, and he flies through them crazy fast. But I know he's helped a lot of people recently. I imagine his fingers hurt from it. All the spamming. For next season, do you have an idea for 1 to 2 button 2? Maybe. I got about 5 or 6. Oh, very nice. A 48 Azarath. Damn. I got about 4 or 5 different builds I'm going to be looking to theory craft. So watch this space, 81 gunner, and I'll let you know. I haven't had enough time with the planners yet to figure out the builds I want to test. I imagine there will be some 1 to 2 button builds though, yeah. I love this song. I haven't heard it in ages. Yeah, exactly, Hyru. 8% ones, so just level and level while you do it, yeah. Just, yeah, exactly. You just do the low-level pits. Just do the low-level pits and do 8% chances on your glyphs. You'll probably level your glyphs as you level up. I would honestly just blast the levels. Casual BPM, how's it going, man? Welcome in. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Right. While you level 3 up. Thank you very much, by the way, Killer. That's very kind of you. You're doing good, Bloody One. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. How's your weekend been, dude? While you level 300, your glyphs get easy 100, even... Yeah, exactly. 8% chances, but you're running so many of them, you're probably just going to level them up by default anyway, right? Okay, I didn't pick up anything good there, did I? No. Taters is here, waking everyone up. Nice. Just got one of the unique tributes if you want a group and run it later. Maybe, yeah. We'll see how the rest of the stream unfolds first. I was under his bed. Ooh, Hyru. Ooh, I don't get angry at that. No, you're good, 81. I actually tried to... I actually waited for the ad to finish before I replied to a lot of stuff there. I try to be inclusive where I can. I don't always see when the ads are running, but I did see that one. Pit is the best. Completion speed is key, exactly, yeah. Can you spare some jar runes, Lupus? Yeah, jump in quickly. How many do you need? And then I'm going to grab the next team and we'll crack on. No Dragoon. Type exclamation mark join. And I'll get to you when I can. These obviously take a little longer than some of the other features. Yeah, jump in quickly, Lupus, and I'll give these to you before I run the next team, because obviously others you'll be waiting quite a while. Right, here we go. There you go. Good luck with your mythic roll. Right, next team. Quirkamus, Big Alan, Rage. If you guys are all here, do you want to come jump in? We'll try and get through these as quickly as possible. I appreciate it's like half an hour to do all three of them, I think. Well, maybe a bit quick. Depends how fast your team is, but there's obviously 3 dungeons, so it takes a few minutes to do each one. Ah, you're welcome, Lupus. No worries, man. Big Alan, are you here? Do you want to come and join? So there's no like massive tangible reward right now. Well, I kind of wish there was. Like, you know, you come here and this is where you get this kind of loot. But you do get cosmetics. And honestly, we're just doing them to do something a bit different for once, DJ Brew. And if you've never done it before, at least you get a chance to see how it goes. Because in the future, there is a good chance they might revamp these as well and make them much more fundamentally useful to the game and your builds. So, yeah, one last call out. And if he's not here, I'll get you in. Big Alan, are you here? Do you want to come and join? No, I'm Passiner. I think I got that right. Please correct me if I got that wrong. But welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for following. How you doing, man? That is actually, in fact, some more points for you lovely people in the chat. So I will give you all points. Very nice. Good times. Yeah, I'm hoping in future there'll be like some tangible loot or some, you know, some items that are Giga Chad and you can only get them here. So you have to come, you've got a reason to come do this for your builds, you know? Tributes, that's for the Undercity. Oh, how did you stack up so many runes, Kimbraun? Right. I mean, I farmed a lot, but honestly, a lot of what I've got's been gifted to me by the community. There's a lot of people in the community now that have hit a point in the season where they've gone to hardcore or they just decided they're going to go play one of the many other games that's had releases or so on. Or maybe they're just burnt out for the season. So they just said, do you want this stuff? Because they know I'll help people out in the community. Yeah. It's not doable solo here, JS Wars. This will never be. I don't think they'll ever make these doable solo. But by not having anything tangible here to do, that's why no one ever does it. So it's kind of like a catch-21 situation, isn't it? I get where you're coming from, but it's like, that's a secondary problem. If you made it so that you've got something here you have to come here to do to get, then, yeah, maybe you'd want to make it a bit more open to people. But by not having anything tangible to come here to get other than cosmetics, really, like nothing fundamental, like basically no one comes and does it, which is a shame given it was one of the key features of the last expansion, you know? So I kind of feel like there's, I don't know how they would solve this problem all round, but it needs a bit of, probably needs a little bit of a revamp, a bit like they've done with the other features. Has anyone got a spare Ramaladni's Magnus Opus, guys, for the Barbs? DJ Brew is asking. Big Alan, can you come and jump in? We're ready for you. Saint Diz, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? You hope they keep cosmetic only? I actually don't agree with that 100%, but that's fine. Just because no one will come and do it, really. Right, I literally haven't run it for 2 seasons because there was no reason to. The only reason I'm doing it tonight is because I thought it'd be fun. But you know, if you look back at any game that has raids and stuff, raids are meant to be the hardest meant to be actually hard, and then they have like giga rewards. Or a really good chance to drop mythics or something. You don't have to gate, like, this is the only place to do this stuff, but make it so that you can get better rewards at least. Maybe. It needs to be something. Something that makes it so you're more enticed to come and do it. I don't really know exactly what it is, you know what I mean? I just think like it's definitely not there right now. So, yeah, exactly, DJ Brew. Like I say, there's quite a few different ways you can do it. Saint Diz. Yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, no, I get your point, JS Wars, yeah. Locking things behind party obviously brings its own set of problems, right? Okay, we're all here. So we're going to do the left-hand side one first. You don't have a spare Ramaladni Ding Dong. If anyone's got a spare Ramaladni Ding Dong, please let us know. Giggity. Marksman's here. How you doing, Marksman? Lupus. Oh, Lupus got one. Nice. So yeah, DJ and Lupus, if you link up, that should sort you out. Awesome. Thanks, guys. A random mythic in the weekly cash. Yeah, exactly, Damon. Exactly. It could be as simple as that, and that would give you a reason to come and do it once a week. That would probably solve the problem at least a little bit. So yeah, I mean, look, maybe my initial idea wasn't the right one, but I think you got where I was coming from. You know, every idea I've got isn't necessarily the perfect way to solve the situation. It's more just there's clearly a current issue, and that's just a random idea of like, okay, this at least tries to target to solve that problem, and then you can take that idea and refine it in whichever way you want to. But it's about just trying to make them feel a bit more rewarding, so there's a reason to want to come and do them at least once a season, if not more often. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people have never done it, and it's 3 seasons old. They've never needed to, so they haven't bothered. But I did think it'd be nice to do something different. I doubt some people have done it this season, so I thought it'd be nice to come and do something different. And if they do change it in future to be more rewarding, at least anyone that gets involved with doing them today will have a bit better idea of what's going on if you've never done it before. So that's always good. We did that last... Yeah, the last one is the shortest dungeon. The middle one's probably the longest, to be honest. But you can do these quite quickly if you fly through them. Hey, Easy's here. How you doing? It's the 4th season. Yeah, exactly. Season 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, exactly. 4 seasons. My bad. I can't math. But yeah, you know what I mean, Blender. Yeah, fair enough, Jazz Wars. I do get your point, yeah. Yeah, forcing it to be a team could be maybe too restrictive. Saying this, yeah, I was excited when they forced point and raids, but they weren't too great. No, I mean, I think they could be a lot better. I think the design of the raid is fine. I think the rewards is the issue at the moment, honestly. But I wouldn't be surprised if we're getting some overhauls with the expansion. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. You're good, Easy? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Well, MacDaddy, how's it going, man? How you doing? Whatever they do, I hope it doesn't affect solo self-found player. I mean, raids already can't be done as a single solo player, can it? It just can't be done. So that obviously is a problem for solo self-found. You cannot do these without 2 people. It's just impossible. So if you don't mind running the dungeon with 2 people but only using your own loot, then I guess that's fine. But you can't physically run them otherwise. You haven't done it in 3 seasons, bloody one. Exactly right. Exactly my point. Juicier's here. How you doing, Juicier? How you doing, man? I'm very excited for Season 10. Those new Chaos items look... Mwah! Chef's kiss. I'm very excited as someone who likes to tinker around with builds and play with silly mechanics and stuff. I could try all sorts of wacky builds. Some will work, some won't, but it'll be fun either way. Right, we're looking for the exit. It may well be here. It is, yeah. It's on me, guys. PTR starts on Tuesday, yeah? Or do 1 wing solo ball and the other 2 party only? Yeah, I mean, maybe, yeah. It kind of it goes against their fundamental design. They'd have to rebuild these completely if they wanted to make it soloable. Right, one of us go up the left-hand side, so we've got 2 on each side. The Chaos items do look great, Saint, there. I'm really excited for that. I think every single build that as we know it right now will be different. But in some way or another. Yeah, Juicier. But I think it's impossible for people to truly know what's going to be crazy until we get into it. Because you think about the build possibilities. You can shift items from slots that you want to put other things in, but you can't put 2 in. But now you can shift 1 to somewhere you didn't really care so much and have both of them on, you know what I mean? Or you could have crazy build concoctions. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to play around with stuff. Absolutely. I think the general meta will be different next season overall. I think once people figure stuff out, for sure. What do you think is going to be meta? I couldn't possibly say. I think Lightning Sorks is probably going to be quite good in general. Just Lightning Sorks in general. Because they've got a lot of love. I think Druids are probably going to be quite good in general. Because they've had a lot of bug fixes and a lot of extra bonus buffs and stuff. Yeah. I think every class is probably going to have some very strong builds. I think it's going to take people more than the PTR to figure out the best builds, but we'll see. I think we'll have some excellent builds when we go to Season 10, and then people will start figuring out even crazier builds when we get there, because of the ability to move uniques around to different slots and stuff. Make overpower great again. I actually don't mind the overpower changes. I hate that it destroyed a couple of builds, but they can rebuff those builds back up again without using overpower. Overpower was just fundamentally broken. So it was just every overpower build was just so strong because of it. All right, guys, we all need to go through this gateway. Come over here on a TP, on a TP. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. And then in here, and then we got to follow. What you do is you follow the trail. You can see there's a trail on me. Follow me. You can see on my. You can see there's a trail we're following. So you just got to follow that. And we can't really mess around. So don't kill anything unless you have to, sort of thing. Just follow the trail. Yes, casual BPM. I was theory crafting today. And I'll probably do a bit after stream. And then I'm going to theory craft all day tomorrow and probably Tuesday before stream. So I should have at least 2 or 3 builds ready to try out on the PTR, if not more. I've got to use D4 build planners because I don't think mobilistics will be updated in time for the PTR. It never normally is. Right, we got to keep running, otherwise we're going to get slapped here. Right, on me, guys. On me. Is there a protection bubble? You forgot so much about this game, AC1 gun. I mean, there is a lot in it. I think the problem in the end game is the relevancy of certain features once you get to GG. Like, when you get to this point, a lot of stuff just doesn't feel relevant anymore to do. So I think if you can change it so the features generally feel more relevant to do, like to farm, which I think Chaos items will do next season, then it'll just suddenly feel like there's more things to do, you know? Right, everyone in the middle. In the middle. We got to teleport back up. That's it. Little W, how's it going, man? You cleared a pit 87 on your Sork with 118 with no runes. Hey, nice. Craziness. No runes or anything. Damn. How's your weekend been, Little W? But yeah, casual. I'll have a few planners for people to play around with if you're on the PTR, or that you can have a look at if you're not, so you can sort of see what's coming on. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Tuesday, and I probably will start a bit earlier, yeah. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah, I'll probably start earlier on Tuesday, so it lines up with the PTR starting, yeah. Yeah, I'm good, Little W. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm good. Right, I think we can go to the exit, guys. We've got 2 out of 4. Not playing for several seasons. A lot of added content or different content. And, yeah, they revamped, like, the progression, and Nightmare Dungeons have been fully revamped. And they did technically revamp the boss ladders, although the boss ladder kind of just became Belial, I suppose, for now. But that'll change. Guys, on us, you can only get 2 out of 4 in that section. So you want to come towards us. Hey, Gaming, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? That's the other thing I'm trying. Charge Bolt Sork. That is one of the builds I'm going to be trying, Rylos. I'm one of the only people I know that's truly actually run that build in the season. I made a Poison Sork Charge Bolts, a Poison Bolts build in Season 5, which worked really well before they changed the Andariels, so it has an internal cooldown, so now it just doesn't work very well. But I think Charge Bolts might actually have a chance of being pretty good this season for the first time ever. We'll see. They did change the piercing static aspect, so they won't pierce anymore. So I'll be very interested to see how we can make that work with the new changes to those aspects and stuff. But I've already... that's one of the builds I've got theory crafted, yeah. Or will have. Yeah, casual. I think people have asked for glyphs to be leveled outside of pits elsewhere, so we'll see. Maybe they'll add that one day. The first build I'm going to be testing on Tuesday, Jazz Wars, is a companion druid of kinds. Probably. She's speaking my language. Does anyone know that the attack speed you get from Alchemical Vantage goes into attack speed bucket 1 or 2? No, I don't. You'd either have to go find the spreadsheet that's got it, or you'd have to get yourself to 100% attack speed through items and then run Alchemical Advantage and see if it goes above 100 or something. Okay, this is the boss, guys. So it's just reusing the mechanics we've done before for anyone that's not done it before. Pick up the shards, put them in the middle on the portal so we can teleport down. we only want to send 1 or 2 people down below. And when you go down below, if you do, you need to kill the 2 guys, pick up the keys, stick them in the pedestals. That will then spawn a big guy. Kill the big guy, pick up the other thing he drops, the essence, the soul essence. So guys, make sure you run over the middle of the portal. If you pick up shards, you need to run over the portal. That's it. So I'll go down below so people in the stream can see again. So I go down here, I kill these things, pick up this, put that in there. I kill this guy, pick this up, put that in here. And then I kill this guy. So I can pick up the soul essence. And then you guys have then got to charge up the portal again, pick up the shards, run over the middle. And then you need to activate the portal so I can come back up again. Otherwise I'm stuck down here. And that's it. When I come up the top, I'll put this in the shrine at the top. And then that basically pushes you into the next phase so you can do damage to him for another bit of damage to him and so on. So I'm just waiting for you guys to charge up that portal in the middle so I can come back up again. So obviously make sure you run over the portal. Because you might not think you picked some up, but you might have done. And it only drops just enough to charge it up. It doesn't overdrop. There you go, I can see you're charging it up now. So you want to make sure you're all running over it frequently, otherwise we'll just get stuck and then we end up all dying because the impending doom kills us all. You're going to need to revive Quirky as well, because if he's got one, we're stuck and we're all going to die. Obviously, I can't see what you... Oh, there you go. Right, nice, right. That's it. So I come and click this thing here, and then that makes it so we can hurt him again. Obviously, for future reference, though, you can sort of see when you're being targeted with that big red pool that persists forever. That makes it very hard to get on that middle platform without dying. So you really want to try not to put that on the middle platform, but we should be okay. Again, we're just getting the shards, so make sure you go over the portal frequently so we can charge it up. There you go. But I'll go down again. That's it, we'll kill this thing. Just get ready to charge up the portal again. What is this beam-looking thing that spawns off your stomp? Oh, that's probably the seasonal power. Hey, Birdie Boss, how's it going, man? They need to fix the rubbish mythics. Yeah, there are some mythics that definitely could use some love, I agree. Yeah, there are a handful of them, obviously, are just not... They don't have a place at all except for leveling, except you never drop them till the very end game. So because you only drop them in the end game, they're useless. They're never useful to you. Right, there we go. And that's that guy. All right, well done, guys. You did that second one a lot better and a lot quicker, so I think you guys picked up on what you were doing. GG's. And just pick up your Citadel cash and whatnot. So that's number 1. So now we just go back to the Dark Citadel so we can do the second one. No, you did well, Quirkman. You did well. Ozzy's here. How you doing, Ozzy? Has anyone got a two-handed sword called Demon Blade of the Moonrise? Has anyone got a Frenzy barb weapon? Unique. I think it's called, yeah, Demon Blade of the Moonrise. Has anyone got one of those? Oh, Rage has done it before. That's actually really useful if we've got 2 people who have done it before. Because that means you can split up the mechanics and one can do one and one can do the other, you know? And then anyone else can sort of learn as we go. Does a GA Pulverized Glove give +4 off the bat? Yes, Digicane. It's 1 more than core skills. Which means you can get to +8 rather than +7 with the 3 Masterworks. Okay, we'll do the right-hand side one next, because that's the one you would do. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Digicane. You're tired. You're certified as an EMR now, though. Nice. Well done, man. GG's. Been a long weekend. Hopefully you can get some rest now, right? How's your weekend been, Birdie Boss, by the way, man? How's your weekend been? All right, cool. Let's go. This one's probably the trickiest mechanically speaking, I'd say. This is the one, if you're going to wipe, you're more likely to wipe on your first go. The last one's probably the trickiest boss, I guess, to a degree. But this one at the end, it's like if you don't know what you're doing, you can just get lost and you just run out of time because you haven't figured out what's going on. Leveling glyphs is all. Okay, DJK, no worries, no worries. Well, I mean, you'll be in the next team, so I can let you know rough. I could give you a warning in advance if you want. Like when we're nearly finished on the final one, so you know when to expect when you're likely to be called. Just been playing some Titan Quest 2 and D2R. Nice. I did a Titan Quest 2 stream the other day. I can't remember if you jumped in or not. Did a whole character from beginning to end, and the character was okay. The character was coming online. I think you needed Act 2 before that build I was playing would really start to get any better, but I've done 3 characters through, so I think the game's got a lot of promise. D2I is obviously a fantastic game. I've not played that in a hot minute, but I have played it a fair bunch. Obviously played D2 a lot in the past, so yeah. I loved the remaster. Oh, it's just an aspect, Lupus. Okay, it's an aspect, DJ. So you're looking for an aspect, not a unique. Fair enough. You can tell I don't play Bard much since I didn't know that. It's one of my lesser played classes. Okay, we could probably move on here, guys. Actually, sorry. You generally only get 1 out of 4 or 2 out of 4 when you go to these sections. You don't get the whole lot. What's your verdict on Titan Quest 2, Birdie Boss? Like, what builds have you tried, and what do you like, what don't you like? I think so, DJ Brew. Yeah, once you've got the aspects, you can enchant it onto a 2-handed weapon. Oh wow, it's quite heavy, but I love this. I love this song. It's great. All right, everyone's here. Not sure if you saw my comment earlier, but I managed to get one of the unique United. Oh, I did, Rylos. Yeah, I said. Sorry, I think I replied, but very quickly because I'm changing context a lot. I said, yeah, we'll see how the stream goes. If we run out of teams for this, then for sure we can run it. No worries. We're still just under 3.5 hours of the stream left, so good chance we won't have enough Dark Citadel teams to do all those. We'll see. Right, let's fill in this one up. Right, we got that one down. So I'll come over and help on this one because I saw it started a bit later. Managed to get half a tab of aspects for people, Zach. Hey, what ones have you got? Has anyone got a good 2-handed sword? What's a good what defines a good 2-handed sword for the build you're playing, DJ Brew? What stats you looking for? There should be a key to pick up or something. Where is it? Oh, we need to kill some more. Okay. There it is. Holy moly, we got another raid coming in. Panda! How's it going, my dudes? One sec, guys. We're doing the Dark Citadels. I'm trying to make sure we don't end up getting nuked. Trying to do the old times mechanics. Right, that one goes in there. Right, we need the other key. Have you guys got it? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, by the way. If I haven't met you before, I am Immortalize. All-round all-round ARPG enthusiast, game ex-dev. And degenerate, I suppose. And we're doing some Dark Citadel runs today, so in softcore. So if anyone's interested in joining in with those, by all means, type in exclamation mark join, get in the queue. I mean, there's no tangible rewards to it, but you never know. If you've never tried it before, it's a good chance to get to learn it. Who's got the key, guys? Because whoever picks it up, we're screwed if you don't put it in. It wasn't there. I will get to the rest of that shout out in a minute, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure we don't die here. I think we're going to die. Oh, no, you've got it. Okay, cool. I was going to say, if you picked it up, I don't know who picked it up. It wasn't me, though. All right, 2 secs, guys. All right, let's move over here a second so I can actually focus a bit better. So, yeah, I'm Mortized. Thank you so much for the raids, Panda. I appreciate that. How was your stream, dudes? And also, obviously, you can't tell us anything about your trip particularly, but I hope you had the best time. Let us know anything you can tell us about the trip and how awesome it was. So, yeah, guys, Panda here, is one of the best hardcore players going in D4. Awesome streamer. You should absolutely go check him out. Click that follow button. He will help you out in hardcore. He's super knowledgeable, pretty much all classes. He does build guides over at Max Roll. And he just went over to, I assume, test out some new stuff upcoming for D4. He was part of that group of people. So that's very cool. So, yeah, I hope you had a good time, man. I bet that was a real experience. And yeah, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you getting up to in your stream? No, Quirkimus, you're fine. I was just trying. I couldn't see who had the key. It wasn't showing me, so I was kind of like, I don't know what to do. Who's got the key? If we die, we die. We'll just do it again. It's softcore. It's like I say, it's a good time to learn how to do this stuff, isn't it? You're looking for a two-hand crit damage strength, crit damage strength max life. Okay. Has anyone got a two-handed sword that's got strength max life crit damage on it? With any GAs preferably. You can join me again, then we can run some dungeons and see if we can get some... There you go, DJ. DJ's in the team with us right now, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Yeah, DJ, you can join Lupus and maybe try and get some loot there. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone that came in with Panda had a great time over there. I'm pretty certain you would have. His stream's always good. Good fun. Loads of knowledge. I say, he knows his stuff. These guys are miles ahead of me, so you can tell these guys know what they're doing. That's good. Just got to try and catch up to them. I'll tell you something we can talk about, Panda. How excited for Season 10 are you? I've got to be honest, I think it's the most excited I am for the seasons we've had so far, because I think as someone who likes to make builds, I think it pretty much changes every build as we know it. The possibilities are crazy because of the ability to swap what sockets the gear's going to go in. So I'm really looking forward to that. Like in a big way. Make some other builds viable that weren't before, but also just make it so you can optimize builds that we already know even further. Maybe even change them slightly because you can do things with them you couldn't before. So I think that's really cool. Oh yeah, I was going to say, we just got to wait. I'm just trying to make sure everyone's right. So we have to do the 2 switches here. There we go. Through the portal. Oh, I still need to fix that. I keep forgetting to fix the icons on the slots. Whoops. I'll get around to that at some point. All right, everyone needs to stand here with me. Everyone needs to stand here. Don't activate this yet. There we go. Right, when we activate this, do not run outside the barrier. You will die. So just stand in here. Wait for the 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. Right, now we can kill him. That is designed to kill hardcore people. Straight up. So it's just a knowledge thing, knowing not to run out before it's done that. You just wanted to see, Zach, yeah. That said, hurry up and give us a build for next season. What did Marksman? Brand, how's it going, man? How's it going? Bro got mollywopped? Who got mollywopped, sorry. Yeah, how you doing, Brands? How you doing, man? How's your weekend been? You Bellions here. You Bellion, how you doing, dude? And Bleed, how you doing, guys? I hope you all had a good weekend. I'm trying to work out what you mean by mollywopped, Brands. I've never come across that terminology before. It's probably meant to be obvious, but I actually... If I complained, nobody would listen. Fabulous. Oh, it's fine. I mean, no, I was trying to work out what mollywopped actually is meant to mean. I've never come across that terminology before. To strike, slap, or slam into someone, either once or repeatedly, if it often used to describe a situation where one party is dominant. Okay, right, I see. Okay. Fair enough. I'll remember that for future. If I complained, nobody would listen. Is there something to complain about? I hope not. I'm sure people would listen, though. Am I London projected? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I live in a place called Southend-on-Sea, which is about 52 miles east. It's kind of southeast, but more east and south of London. So I'm pretty close to London, yeah. So, right, for this guy, we click on the... Yeah, that's right. So you get the keys, stick them in the middle. And that will unlock him so we can do more damage. And then once we've done that, it will unlock these doors. But basically, you want to look for the barrier guardians. There's going to be 3 of them here. Once we've killed all the barrier guardians, we can... There's one here. So we'll kill this guy. And then you can pick up... They unlock the doors to get these stones, these wards. So we can go in here, stick that in there. We still got one barrier guardian. I think he'll be over here, so I'm going to go look for him. Because once we've got all of that... Okay, they're all dead. Okay, cool. So now we can just get all the keys. Once you pick up the key, you can go through the portal nearby. That will take you to the center. There we go. Nice. Someone should stay on the boss as well, because it stops the soul-consuming thing. So just someone stay near him. Tony D, coming with a follow. Welcome in, man. How you doing, dude? Oh, God, I should really pay attention and not die, shouldn't I, really? That'd be a good idea. Right, we need to do damage to him. There you go. Yeah, how you doing, Tony? How you doing? How's your day been? Right, that's one barrier guardian down. Let's run this way. Let's try and be quick about this. No, there's none there, so there might be one up here somewhere. No, we've got 3 of them so far. There might be one up here. Where are they? No. Oh, there's one. Nice. Is that door open? No. Right, the last guardian opens that door. There, I've got him. Okay. Someone needs to get on the boss, otherwise we're going to die here. I'm going to get on him. Yeah, I've got it. Oh, shoot. So the key's at the top, guys. I can't leave this guy, otherwise we've lost. Someone needs to go to the top and get the key. I can't leave this guy. If someone doesn't stay on the boss, the soul's consumed, just keeps charging up and we're going to die. If someone doesn't come get this key now, we've lost. You need to get that key, or someone needs to come near the boss and I'll go do it. But we need to do it. Like, there we go. Right, just stay near the boss. Yeah, right, we got it. Just. That was pretty close. Yeah, the problem is, if someone doesn't stay near the boss, that soul's consumed bar charges up real fast. But then I couldn't leave him to go get the key. But we needed to, it does still go up, just a lot slower, as long as someone's nearby, so... It's good, we got there. That's why this one mechanically is probably the trickiest at the end, to be honest. It's not really about how much damage you can do, it's about can you get all of the keys without losing, you know? No, you guys did good. It was just at the end I was a bit stuck. I couldn't do anything. I needed one of you guys to come up top. Oh, I can see you guys just gambling away. Good times. Righty. Alright, well that was number 2. This next one's actually a bit shorter, which is good. So whenever you guys are all ready, just come to the middle. That's where the last one will be. Alright, nice. Let's do this. So this one, I mean, obviously, if you've been watching, you would have seen it already. Mollywopped equals battered properly, Rylos. Okay. Yeah, most definitely. I don't have $1 million. Oh, well... Fair enough. If that's fair enough, Brands, yeah, then in which case, I suppose a lot of us have got stuff to complain about, right? Where's my $1 million? God damn it. To gamble IRL, and now I've already got a second mortgage on my home. I hope not. Yeah, oh, I feel bad. Make me feel bad now. Oh, dear. Oh, I got to get like one of those warnings, aren't I? Say like gamble aware, or gamble... Oh, yeah, just be aware of gambling, you know, those kind of things. Definitely a skill issue. Oh, dear. Hopefully not. Gambles Anonymous, yeah. Dear, oh dear. Gamble at your own risk. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dear. Right, we go through these. So when you go through these, you kill the guys, you get the keys. I think you need at least 2 people in these to unlock them. So yeah, you unlock the enemies, you get the keys. And then you stick the ward stones in the pedestals. Oops, got a bit of latency there. That was weird. And then that's that one. If I keep playing, I'm bound to win eventually. I mean, that's, yeah, chasing. What could possibly go wrong? That's it. We do these ones here as well. That's that. Through the portal. And then we go this way. I think the next bit after this is it teaches you how to do the counter spell mechanic. I think we can get to reward tier 2 here. We should probably do that. Let me go do that quick. Should be... Yeah, this will probably do it. No, a little bit more. There's one, that'll do it. 10th, but a million miles away. I know. Marksman got giga lucky at the start, so he's so far ahead. We still haven't got tier 2. Oh, crap. Well, guys, one sec, guys. We do want our 4 tiers of rewards, so if you zoom off and don't do that, we don't get as much rewards. There we go. All right, we're good. So, have you figured out this? So, what you do is whoever picks up the counter spell, you have to... It doesn't matter what angle you hit it at, but that changes all of your hotkey buttons, and then you just need to hit that ball. You just need to hit it. It doesn't matter what angle. That's it. Exactly like that. And then we go in the teleporter. In the TP. Yep. There you go. And that's basically the mechanic for this dungeon. It gets progressively more crazy by the time you get to the final boss, but that's essentially it. If you don't get that mechanic right, you'll just get giga nuked, essentially. So we kill that guy there. Come back up the top. Sit. So there'll be another... We need to wait for another counter spell to spawn. Oh, you've done it. Okay, sweet. And then we go back down again so we can kill him. He's dead. Take the counters. We don't really need the counter spell now, I guess, but... And then that's kind of that. So that should unlock the... Yeah, it gives us some loot. Should unlock the door. Why can't we get through that door? Oh, there we go. I was going to say. Quit your job and now I'm about to get evicted? Oh, I hope not. Goodness me. What have I done? Turning us all into massive degenerates. Oh, no. You wish you had my guts to do the same and look for something else? I mean... Yeah, it's hard, right? I was talking to my uncles about this yesterday because I hadn't seen him in so long, so they weren't aware of any of it. They didn't know I quit my job or anything. And I said to them, if you treat it... I treat this as more than a business, but if I treated it as like setting up your own business, you need 2 things. You need to have the idea, you need to have the products, you need to have a business, whatever it is. You need to have the shop, whatever it is your business, if you treat it that way. And then you need to be enabled to make that happen. So that either means investment or very low overheads or whatever. But you need to be able to give it a go reasonably and survive. And I find myself in that position that for the first time in my life, I've got both, and I've always wanted my own thing. So I think you've also got to have the passion for it as well, if you wanted to add a third thing in there. But it's difficult. You know, it is difficult. And obviously, if you've got dependents and stuff, that makes it trickier. Guys, so we need to do these switches at the top. That's it. Someone needs to stand on that switch on the right. There you go. And then click... Oh, that nearly killed me. Shoot. Smash them potions. And then we click this thing here. So, yeah. It's not always about guts, to be honest, JS Wars. Because it's, as you say, like, if you've got dependents and stuff, you can't just not have income, right? Because you've got food to put on it. You've got to be able to pay your bills and put food on the table and things like this. It's okay that we missed the portal here, by the way, Quirky Bob. We just got to wait for the guy to spawn. Where is he? Here he is. On me, on me, on me. In the portal. In the portal. Yep. That's it. So, yeah. I get where you're coming from, Jazz Wars. Honestly, it's not easy finding something you'd want to do otherwise, though, right? I actually really enjoyed my job before. And it's not that I hated it. I just didn't have that drive and passion I once had, I guess. And 15 years ago, if you'd asked me if that would be where I am now, I would have absolutely have laughed and said, no, of course, that's what I want to do. But it's... I don't know. Things in life can change, I guess, right? I think as you get older, what's important to you changes and stuff. So it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I think not everyone will get it, but... You got the Rage of Harrogath, Lupus. Nice. Right, there's the moon. So what you're doing here, guys, is once we've completed all these pylons, you've got a symbol above your head. You need to go and click the one that's got your symbol on it. So there's the eye. Yeah, you've got the eye, sweet. And then there's the goat up here. Whoever's got... Yeah, there you go. You got it. Nice. That works. And then that moves us on to the next stage. Oh, DJ Brew asked if you got Rage of Harrogath, and Lupus has got one. All right, nice. Yeah, okay, so you guys can link up. That's awesome. Your cardboard mansion is all I need. Well, cardboard mansion sounds pretty fun. How big is the cardboard mansion? I'll let you guys do the counterspell stuff, because I've done it loads of times, so I think I'd rather you guys get the opportunity to do it if you want to, you know. You said it multiple times you were lucky enough / work hard enough to put yourself in this position. Yeah, Bleed, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's something I live by, though, I think. Oh, guys, we need to do the switches at the top. Sorry, I'm trying to have a conversation as well as trying to do this. It's quite hard to keep... I'll keep flicking between the two. Let's finish this boss quickly first. Right, so we've got... okay, just... okay, Apocalypse, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, I'm a true believer that, you know, good things will come to those that... you know, good things will come to those that work hard and stuff. I think that's important. Yeah, so it's that one there, that one there. Oh, I appreciate that, Mark White. That's very kind. I think it's like anything, though. You know, you do miss every shot you don't take, and I think that's kind of the motto I'm living by. For better or worse. If you give it a go and it doesn't work, at least you can look back and go, well, I tried. If you don't give it a go, it definitely won't work. So it's kind of like, you know, I think if you find something you really enjoy and you can make it work and you can try and give it a go, I would always champion people to do that, whatever that may be. But I think you've got to be try and be sensible about it as well, and I think that's important to remember. I think not everyone gets that opportunity because of different factors that are out of your control, I suppose, a little bit. So I feel very fortunate that I have that opportunity. And I completely intend to make the best of it and try and improve the stream and try and improve the content. And like I say, any suggestions you guys have got, I'm open to them. I ultimately want it to just be a really good place for us all to be able to hang out and have a good time and support other streamers with similar vibes as well. And try and build just try and build like a hub of community that people can enjoy of these, well, particularly the games that I enjoy playing. But just generally these kind, the games that we all like to play, I guess. I mean, brands, yeah, I've got 2 cats, but they now look after themselves. So that's a winner for me. They literally do. As long as I put food down every now and then, they're good to go. I'm quite lucky. They just sort of taught themselves to look after. They're quite into it. They've got quite good intuition, cats. Right, GG's, by the way, guys. You guys did really well on that. So, yeah, very nice. You did a PB last night in pits 129, Juicy. Jesus, a pit 129. I did, still holding that rank 1 for Aussie. That's really good, Juicy. Nice. What's the highest pit clearance now? Completely. Like, what is the highest? W cats projected? I know, man. They're such good boys. They taught themselves to pee and poo outside. That's a bonus. 140. God damn, that is really high. Holy cow. Nothing's going to get close to that other than the, I guess, the builds that are doing it already. That's mad. Right, very nice, guys. Yeah, GG's. Generally speaking, those runs were pretty good. I know sometimes I sit here and go, over here, but actually, you guys did pretty well there. That's good. I meant to give you some warning that we were going to be done, Digicane. I don't know if you're still doing pits or whatnot. Because obviously we're done now in that run. Clink's here. How's it going, Clink? How's your trip going? Trink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. You did a 108 on Companion yesterday, Rage. Damn, that's really good. Yeah, very nice. Okay. No worries, Digicate. I've only actually got 2 people in the queue. So, I'm going to have to find someone else. We can do it with 3, but it's better to do it with 4. Okay, I'll tell you what. DJ Brew, if you're free, do you want to come join? And Dragoon. And then hopefully we can get another... If anyone else wants to come and do these Dark Citadels, guys, even if it's just for the fun of it, if you've never tried it before, maybe come along, get a bit of familiarity with it. Type in !join, get yourself in the queue. We'd love to have you along. If it turns out we've run out of teams, we'll go do something else. But we've definitely got one more team here. Hopefully we can find a fourth at least. Well, we'll definitely run this with at least, if we've got 3. Hopefully we can find a fourth to come along. But before we do that, I'm actually going to go use the restroom very quickly, guys. So I'm going to be back in 1 minute. BRB. Guys, I'm back. Thought while I was doing that, I'll grab another bottle of drink as well. If you get the kids down, they'll join. Okay, please. Oh, we got Mark White. Okay, we'll grab Mark. That's cool. Who hasn't... Is that Dracoon that's joined? Yeah, we'll grab Mark. Okay, yeah. DJ, did you want to come and join? Since you're next in the queue. I know you were running some things with other people, but if you want to come join, it'd be great to get you in. THR Wildwin. How's it going, Wildwin? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Sorry, I'm just pouring a drink. How you doing, dudes? Welcome in. Oh, you're in pits. Okay. Is there someone else who wants to come and join for the Dark Citadel? We've got a team of 3, so it'd be better to take 4 if we can. I can run one side as... Yeah, Mark White, exactly, yeah. Oh, there you go. Mark's want to come and join. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Even if it's just for the fun of it. Oh, I mean, mainly it's just you get Citadel coins, which you can spend at this shop over here, DJ Brew. I mean, look, the rewards probably need a little bit of love, honestly. The rewards here probably do need some love, but it's pretty fun. If you've never done it before, it's a good opportunity to sort of like get familiarity with it. But yeah, you get Citadel coins that you can then use here for like skins. There's a few like... You know, a few skins if you get enough of them, for example, and crafting materials. I don't know how much crafting materials. Some different incenses, rare incenses here. But I think these might only... Yeah, they're quite expensive. You get like more movement speed incenses and increased damage by 5% for all nearby players. That might actually be really good for running. I don't know... No idea if you can use those in normal pits. I mean, that would give you damage. That's pretty nice. There are some nice ones here, like more potion capacity. Next season, that'll be really good. There's a new glyphs changing, so you get more damage the more It's going to be weird, but the more potions you'll be seeing, the more damage you'll get. So I could see that getting used in quite a lot of builds. It's just going to just like smash you just crack your potions like you're a potion, you know, popping potions like no tomorrow. And different kinds of elixirs as well. Damage reduction. Etc, etc. So yeah, there's some stuff in here. It's pretty useful, which you can use those coins for. But I mean, the rewards probably could use a revamp. But you know, Incassator. I think I got that right. Incassator TV. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate all the follows, guys. 2 more follows, and I'll give everyone some more points in channel, which is awesome. Everyone loves their points. The transmogs are pretty decent, yeah, so I'll probably save up for those. Clunch Hunter. Okay, we're good to go, I think. Yeah, if you've not done this before, just stick with me or Mark and you'll be good to go. Sparks cannot be... Oh, that guy's not in a thing. Yeah, Sparks can't be traded, yeah. Right, okay, let's... We'll do the left one, then the right one, then the middle one. So that's the order of people we'll be doing them on the fresh account. I mean, if you're doing it with us, DJ, you won't struggle too much. Looks like I'll be returning for my favourite league start of PoE 2 on the 26th. Hey, nice Clink. You can have mana as your health pool. Yeah, it's basically, right, that change they're adding, Clink, is essentially mind over matter and chaos inoculation put together in one on Diablo rather than on PoE 2. When you're all ready, guys, just come over to here on the left so we know that everyone's ready, and then we can go. Peach Fuzzy? How you doing, Peach Fuzzy? How you doing, man? Made you smile, Clink, yeah. There's some. I think this next season of Diablo is going to be quite fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the PTR. You're thinking about doing some Andariels and Duriels. Is that because you run out of Belials, did you, Kane? Or just because? You've done parts 1 and 2, but not the third. Well, we'll do all 3 here, Dragoon. So everyone gets to do all 3. I mean, the thing is, if you run these and you've got a full team that know what they're doing, and you've got some relatively decent movement speed on everyone, you can fly through these pretty quick, to be honest. Both really, Digicane. Fair enough. You're trying to get some husks and purples. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to go run Andes or Duriels with Digicane here, please let him know. Thanks for the lurk, old man. I appreciate that, dudes. It's very kind of you. Right, here we go. Yeah, because everyone learns, like, for here, you only have to do 2 out of 4, so then everyone just instantly comes up. You just move on to the next bit and so on and so on. So you can do these pretty fast. That's my point. Once you're, like, familiar with them and you do them over and over, you sort of just know exactly what to do on everything. So you just fly through, do the objective, fly through, do the next objective, fly through, etc. Exactly, Quirkins. Yeah, some of this is not actually just doing your most powerful to build. It is like speed. Speed is useful. Movement speed is very useful, but it's also just knowledge. Just like knowing what the mechanics are, knowing what to do. Whoever's got the key needs to put that in, by the way. Yeah, sorry, I thought I picked it up, but someone else did. It's just knowing what to do. And most of it is not too difficult to figure out once you've done it. We've been quite lucky on this so far. They've literally been in a line, those treasure guys. So we've just been able to run straight through. Very nice. So I think the exit's good. You can you sort of learn the maps over time. So you know roughly where to look for the exits. The exit's on me, guys. Yeah, I'll go up the right-hand side. But we're waiting for the guy to spawn. Where is he? I think you have to wait for the other side. That's right. You do your side, then they do their side, then it spawns up. That's it. It spawns up this guy. That's right. Get the stone. You've got it. Oh. Why is there 3 of us on this side? I came up here. Why do we end up... Why have we got 3 of us on this side? What? I swear I was the only one running up here. How's that happened? That's weird. Huh? I don't know how that's happened. I hope Visama will be okay here. Hopefully Dragoon... I mean, one of us was meant to come with you, Dragoon. Sorry, I don't really know what's happened there. I think it was a miscommunication. I said I was going on the right, and now we've ended up with 3 of us. It should hopefully be fine. Fortunately, this bit isn't too tricky. It's just making sure you just remember to on the right hand side. You need to kill on your right hand side. Yeah, you can see Dragoon. Yeah, nice. I could see it from here. That's all. You just got to kill that guy. There you go, and do your key, and then we're good to go. All right, nice. Good job, guys. Good job. It's pretty solid. Okay. This is the gateway for the trail. We just got to find it. It's in the middle usually, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Let's just charge this up. Nice. That earthquake that hit Queensland was confirmed in magnitude 6 and was the first earthquake over a magnitude 4 in over 50 years. Wow. Well, hopefully it didn't cause too much devastation and damage and hurt to people. Yeah, Marksman, stay with me, and then Mark's going to go, and then Hydra Nation's going to go with Dragoon. So, yeah, up here, guys. Follow this trail. On me. On me. I think as long as you guys follow my pin, you'll be good. Just keep following my pin. Which way is that taking us? This way. Oh, I was going to say, where's that taking us? Alright, it's on me. Found it. Just literally come straight towards me, guys. Oh, no. Dragoon, are you there? You're going to die if you don't come towards us. Well, no, you're not actually. You're probably in the portal, aren't you? You need to come towards us, Dragoon. Like, we all have to come over here before we can move on. I think I saw you move. You need to come over here, Dragoon. So literally just come towards me. Don't worry about following that trail. Because we found the exit. If you just come towards me. To the right. To your east. Just literally go to your map and go towards where we are. Otherwise you're going to die. Up here. Alright, cool. And then, yeah, come in here. In here. That's it. Once you're in there, you're safe. You're good. Right, there we go. And now we can charge it up and go up. So we just wait for everyone to be here. Nice. Good stuff. Right. Now we just do the rewards again. We can do 2 out of 4 here. Right, that's 1 out of 4. 2 out of 4. Nice. Right, we can move on. Exit's over here. Got to run to dinner. You got to be... Yeah, right, Loss. I'll be on for another 2 hours 50-ish. I hope you have a good dinner, man. I'll have to get myself something to eat after stream. I'm quite hungry. I think I'm going to do some theory crafting after stream. Just going to go chill and work on some build planners. Yeah, nice. You have to let me know what you have for dinner when you come back. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Clink. Cheers, everyone. Moose Tickles. How's it going, dudes? Massive earthquake. Gigantic bleaching of the GBR. Who down? They're open to the Ark. How are you doing, Moose? How you doing, man? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're well. Had to go at Lunging Barb, and it's actually pretty good. I've heard Lunging Barb is actually really good, yeah. A lot of people have been giving some really good feedback on that build being super fun. Nice, decent mobility, decent damage. On par with Pulverise Druid without puddle issues. Okay. I think it's more gear dependent because it has a few more items you need, but once you've got them, I have heard it's very good, yeah. Yeah, unique's heavy, exactly that, yeah, exactly. Oops. Oh, I really should pay attention here. So everyone needs to make sure they go over the middle to charge up the portal. If you pick up one of those gems, crystals, you'll need to put it in the middle. It doesn't overdrop on them. That's it. I'll let you go down below, Mark. I'll stay up here if you want. Yeah, I can see you going down, yeah. Mark knows what he's doing, so I'll just let him do that. The world weather events are crazy. Yeah, I know. Can be. Oops. Gonna have to revive you because if you've picked up any of those gems, we're not going to be able to finish this off. That's it. Right, we need to pick the crystals up and we need to put them in the middle. Make sure you go over the middle. You may not think you've got a crystal. Just do it anyway. Because if you have that crystal, we cannot finish this. Right, there we go. We need to activate it so he can come back up. There you go. Okay. So now we do the same again with the crystals. One. On there. That's it. Hopefully that's all. That's all of them. Down you go, Mark. France are having massive wild... Oh, yeah. France has had a really bad time recently with the wildfires. I haven't got any friends in the south of France. They're in the north, fortunately for them. But, yeah, they've had a really bad time with those fires recently. It's horrific if you see the damage and the... yeah, if you see, like, the destruction behind it, it's mental. Well, I actually picked up a lot of them there, so I think that might do it. Yeah, there we go. Just got to pick that. Go on. There you go. Hopefully Mark come up now, and then that should be it. No? Oh. Damn. We got to do it again, have we? Oh, shoot. Is that it? No, we need one more. Who's got it? Oh, I've got it. All right. There we go. Oh, right. Get ready. I'm trying to make sure that isn't on the platform, so it doesn't kill you when you come up. There you go. Yeah, Undead. How's it going, man? How's it going, Undead? It's like coming. There we go. Blimey, it's hard to concentrate on that one and try and read chat at the same time. You have to dodge all the things. All of the things. Cold summers. It's been stinking hot here. It's a bit cooler here today, but it was hot the last few days. Australia having earthquakes and America not having cold summers. I think some bits of America are pretty hot. But America's a big place, right? A lot bigger than the UK. Yeah, that's just global weather for you, I suppose. California doesn't count for anything. Think Oz gets hotter than California? It probably does in certain bits, yeah. Yeah, certain bits of Oz get really hot, right? What is the Arnold's quote? I know, it's great, isn't it? Daddy, did you just get him? I love Arnold. It's just... When I grew up, my granddad's, right, he used to live in Spain. God rest his soul, because he's not of this world anymore. When I used to go out there as a kid to see them, he used to just pull out... He loved Arnold Schwarzenegger because he was, like, really into films, and he just loved all of the action films and the silliness behind it. So he used to just get out, like, a literal drawer of VHS tapes, and he'd just give them to me, and I was like 8 years old, and he'd be like, here you go, Red Sonja, Barbarian, you know, Conan the Barbarian, and Terminator, and like, it's just all the quotes, you know, like Commando, and you name it, it was in there. Like Kindergarten Cop, I loved it. We used to just sit down and watch them all summer. It's freaking awesome. So yeah, always brings back good memories for me. But that first one is him. It's one of his first ever things. He did like a interview, didn't he, for because he was at Mr. Universe, and he just sat there on like with a straight face, goes like coming, it's like going to the gym, it's like he's just like coming everywhere. It's, he did a straight face, seriously, in the yeah, in his pump it or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called now, but it's like a documentary. It was cold there for a week, Moosicle. Southeast of the US, okay. Summertime equals hot, wintertime equals cold, Undead, yeah. Well, it's the same here in the UK, I guess. Up the top, juicier. Right, we're going to go do the right-hand side one now. Queensland doesn't have summer. It's either wet season or dry season. Oh, really? Is it just the same temperature all the time? I've never been to Aussie, so I wouldn't know. You're in the southwest of US and it's 41 degrees. That is hot. 41 degrees centigrade. Jesus. And the crops are growing all messed up. We had a massive die-off. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, oh, that's not good if your crops are being damaged and stuff. You didn't get credit for the first part, Dragoon. Really? Should have done. Should have done. You were in the team. Stone fruit team. Trees. Okay. Is that because there's like a new Fungal bacterial disease. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully someone can figure that out and fix it then. Kindergarten cult's one of my favourite. Yeah, get to the carpet. Who's your daddy? Or what does he do? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good film. I love it. All your family lives in Queensland, Cairns. Fair enough, Juicer. Oh, that's weird, Dragoon. Well, let's do the other ones. Let's do the other ones and we'll go from there, okay? So everyone coming to the right-hand side one. So we're all here. We're just waiting on Dragoon. So we're all here. He's just loading in. I can see it. Let up some steam, Bennett. That's Commando right at the end. Yeah. Let up some steam, Bennett. So throws a pipe through his body. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, but awesome all at the same time. Yeah, Predator. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I thought you guys would like that one because it's just so topical in these games, isn't it? You go up against a really hard boss. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Right, we can... Yes, Ozzy. Make your dreams come true! Absolutely. Okay, we can move on. We got the 2 out of 4. It seemed to be healed by the other plants' pollen being spread, but by plants that seem immune have... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about it, I guess. It's all... Need some clever, like, plant people to be able to come along and heal them plants, say. You're super proud, but you should be proud, Ozzy. That's really good. It's a really good achievement. Qualified as an EMR. Should be super proud. Oh, you are, Smoose. Okay. All right, fair enough. Nice. Well, hopefully they fix that, yeah, going forwards, because obviously crops being destroyed is never good for anyone's economy or for food shortages and all that stuff. Over here, guys. That's it, nice. Oh yeah, it takes us into this room, doesn't it? Yeah. You'll stick on the boss, Mark. Yeah, no probs. We can branch. You don't. No, you don't need to do the boss. You don't need to stick on the boss in this bit, do you? This is the bit where we go on the 4 branches. It's the last bit we need someone to stick on the boss. Yeah. So this one, we all just branch off into a. Yeah, we just take a branch each. For the last part, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. If you live in Oz, the government helps the farmers. If you live in Oz, the government helps the farmers, which I laugh at when you see them driving 100,000 cars and they need help. Oh, right, I see what you mean, Juicy, yeah. Jesus, $100,000 cars. Blimey. What sort of cars are you talking about? How the other half live, eh? It was awesome stepping up your medical response skills beyond what I already had. Now I'm confident in my ability to triage a patient properly, deal with the blood pressure readings, incubate. I guess it's incubate, provide emergency oxygen, stabilize, and transport. That's awesome. That's really good. They make so much. Oh, BMW Mercs. Okay. Yeah, that's mad, isn't it? Like I say, how the other half live. Right, we need the other key. Has one of you already gone to get it? I can see you guys going for it, so I'll just wait in here, I guess. When they have a bad crop or dry or wet, or too wet, they put their hands out. Okay, fair enough, Juicer. I mean, it's good that they're helping out. Well, if that's what you're saying, anyway. Which, like I say, it's only good for everyone in the economy and stuff, if that's the case. Someone picks up the key. Oh, yeah, Mark's got it. All right, back on us, guys. Mark went and got the key, so it's unlocked now. You've watched Clarkson's Farm, yeah. I mean, that definitely shows up a lot of stuff in the UK farming businesses. That show does. I know JS Wars is... I actually know a farmer. Someone I know through Round Table, which is like Masons, but it's for younger people. He was born into a farming family. They don't do crops much anymore. They make most of their money from renting out their farm and stuff, but they used to do, you know, all of the animal agricultural and stuff. They still do some of it. But yeah, it's tough for them. It is tough. The ones that do really well, but it's just... It is a tough business for them. Yeah, juicier, yeah, exactly. Well, more profitable things, exactly. Or whatever's legal, I suppose, as well. Right, through the portal. Okay, we want to follow the trail here. Alright, we keep running until we get there. Right, there we go. So over here, guys. It's a great song. I was just listening to it because I've not heard it in a while. I love them old Linkin Park tracks. Just glad that I have more tools on the belt. Yeah, I mean, it's always good having pieces of paper and tools in your toolkit, isn't it? Skills and stuff. Oh, I haven't heard that track in ages. Yeah, it's a good one. I'm all in for buying local, cut the middleman off, etc. But lately in local markets, you see more and more imported veg and fruits from abroad and at a higher price than the supermarket. Yeah. Well, we import a lot of stuff in the UK. We do grow some of our own things, but honestly, we import a lot of things. Oops, that almost killed me going in there. Guys, started it before I got in there. Marksman got a bit eager. Eager beaver. He got slapped. I got a jar room from that. Nice. But yeah, we import a lot of stuff in the UK. We only produce certain things. So I feel what you're saying there, to be honest. The best fruit, so we get the rubbish and sell the good OCs. Yeah, well, make more money by doing that, I suppose, right? It's all capitalism at the end of the day. Sadly, that's how a lot of the world works. It just is what it is. Exit's over on my ping, guys. All right, here we go. This is, so Mark's going to stay on the boss. We're going to go off and do the keys, I think is basically what he said. So he'll stop the boss from draining the time too quick, and then we just got to go around and get the barrier wardens. All right, we get the keys here. That's right. One there. That's it. You got that one. Nice. Yep. So now we need to go get the barrier guardians around here. Just got to find them. There's one. Okay, that last guardian is the one that's going to unlock this key. Right, you got it. Okay, I can see because that door just unlocked. So I can grab this. Take that back. Nice and easy. I think you guys have got the keys, right? Yep, you got that one. And I can see you've got that one. Nice. Systematic. So just put the keys in the middle. Marksman, click the thing in the middle. Marksman, click this in the middle. You need to click this soulbound ward, Marksman. You've got the key. That's it. So, and then we get the boss comes down, so we can do some more damage to him. And then it's just essentially what we just did, but you got the all 5 keys to do. But you need to find 5. Yeah, you have to find 5 of the guardians first. You got that one. So we've got 3 more guardians to find. There'll be one up here somewhere. There he is. It's that one. There'll be one over here somewhere, probably. Where is he? I want him hanging around here somewhere. Oh, that one's been unlocked, so we can get this key here. And then I suppose we've got one more guardian to find, so we can get all these keys. There he is, found him. Okay, nice. And then the keys here. Okay. Oh, you got the key, yeah, nice. And then you just come back here, put the key in, and then that's it. We kill the guy, and then that's the end of that dungeon. Well, juicier, yeah. I remember reading that importing beef from Australia to UK is actually cheaper than producing it on site. Probably, yeah. Because of the more restrictive UK welfare standards. Yeah. We have really strict like health and safety and all that kind of stuff here. Are you guys not getting the key? All right. Somewhere along the lines, we've missed the key. We need to go get it. I thought you guys had got it, sorry. Yeah. So I'm coming. It must be this one up here, I reckon. Yeah, I've got it. There we go. Yeah, I've got it. And then we just finish him off, and then we're good. Easy claps. Good job. You can just see projectiles everywhere from this penetrating shot rogue. Projectiles for days. Impressive. Nice. Right, and on to the next one, the last one. Oh, you got some items. You got some GA items. Nice. Do we have an obel vendor in here? Because I really don't think we do. They don't have an obel vendor in here, which is kind of annoying because I've got too many obels. Never mind. I'll do those afterwards. Right, yeah, whenever you're all ready, just come to the middle and then we can do this. We can start the last one. All right, we just give Marksman a second. My druid inspires you. What, to try to build? It's a pretty fun build. I highly recommend playing it. It's good fun. Yeah, it's a good one. You got a druid right now, level 200. Nice. I mean, that's pretty good. Once you get to 200 plus, you're kind of, you know, you're edging on having most of your main core stuff on your build. So then after that, once you get to 250, you should have pretty much everything essential and everything, and most secondary essential things, and then you're just trying to min-max after that point. You might be able to get affiliate this month if I stream. Nice. Well, let me. When are you planning on streaming, Mark? Because I'll be there, so I'll lurk the whole time. That gives you one person. You just need to let me know when you're going to stream so I know when to come and lurk. Right, yeah, we only get 1 out of 4 here, so we can move on, guys. You're looking for a few more items. What items are you looking for, Peach? Maybe we can help you. Let us know. Okay. I'll keep an eye out, Mark, yeah. I guess I'll probably boot up at like 5:30 or something on our time on Tuesday, because I think the PCR will probably drop at 6, I think. Yeah, so I'll be a bit earlier than usual. But that'll be for that reason, yeah. Getting as much PCR testing time as we can. Nice, that's that one. You did a T88 pit with 218 seconds left on your Sork. No runes. Guys, it's little W, that's really good. GG's. Look how fast they died. It's outrageous. Second it unlocks. Boom! Headshot! And Ami, yeah, the Ami, I probably haven't got anything. I gave away the one and only Ami I had that was even half decent for this build. Ring, gloves, and boots. I might have a ring you can make use of, and boots. Not sure about gloves. I'll have to have a look. I won't have any Pulve gloves I can just straight give away. But I might have something in the middle. I'll have a look, yeah. I should be able to help with a couple of those items, I think. You're going for T90, yeah. Nice. Once you get to T90 plus, you're kind of starting to edge on, okay, my build's pretty much doing everything it needs to be complete. Even if you have to grind out those last few, you know, those last few glyph levels at lower percent chances. Oh, you're on vacation right now, Peach. Yeah, I'll be on next weekend. I'll be doing PTR stuff, but when you... I'll be on all Saturday and Sunday because of the Barbie 24-hour challenge stream. Right, you've got it, so you'll need to... So, Marksman, when that ball gets near you, you've got the counter spell. You need to use any of your abilities. Yeah, what you do... No, so what you do, Marksman, I'll show you, look. So, any of your ability slots, when that ball gets near you, you just use it nearby, like this. Here, I'll sit here and I'll let you do the next one. Don't go... Yeah, do the next one, and then we'll go through the portal, just so you know what you're doing. So you need to, yeah, you need to use it nearby. You don't have to have the right angle. You can be at any angle. There you go. You see, you just saw exactly what you could do. Now we're going to portal. In here, in here. No. All right. Right, do it once more, and then we need to go into portal. It doesn't matter what angle you hit it. You just need to hit with that size spell. You need to spawn the ball, and you need to hit the ball with it. It's teaching you how to do it. So stand on that, hit the ball with it, with the spell. You've got the spells. You need to do it. Stand on the switch. Yep. And then hit that when it's nearby. No. Yeah, that's it. And now in the portal. In the portal. In the portal. No, okay. Right, do you see what we got to do? Right, do it again. Do it again. Yeah, there's one on the floor. Yes, pick one of those up. Spawn the ball. You just need to hit the ball with the spell, and then we need to go in the portal. No. You missed it. You don't need to run into the ball. You need to cast that spell. You need to cast the spell. Look, we got to wait for it to spawn again. Sorry, guys. We're just... So what you do is you get this... When you pick up one of these counter spells, it changes all of your abilities, every single one of them, to one shot only counter spell. You only get one chance. And you've got one on you, so it's not spawning this thing. You need to spawn it. If you've got that on, you need to spawn the ball and you need to hit it. It doesn't matter what angle you hit it, you just need to cast that spell and you need to hit it, you need to cast it when that ball's near you. No. Okay, we've actually stopped spawning these things up. I think it's bugged out. I don't think I've ever been in here that many chances. I don't know if you actually run out. We've legit actually, it's not spawning up the things anymore. So I don't know if we can even progress anymore. This could be a problem. But when you've done that, you also need to go in the portal, otherwise you're permanently stuck here. I think we've actually bugged this out. I've never been in here where we've used that many, and then it just doesn't seem to be spawning them guys anymore. I don't think we can TP to these guys either. Let's try. Oh, okay. TP to Hydronation, Marksman. Just TP to Hydronation, Marksman. It's all right, Rage. No, you're fine, Marksman. It's totally fine. It's fine. Just TP to one of us. It seems you can TP. Yeah, there you go. But you kind of get what we were doing, right? It's basically trying to teach you that mirror reflection mechanic. It doesn't matter what angle, but when you've got that, you don't have any abilities anymore for one shot only, and then you've got to use that to hit one of those balls that's coming out slowly, and it makes it fly back into them, so it makes them vulnerable to damage. You'll see in the next bits. No, I know, Rage, I know. It's fine. I mean, that's what we're here for, right? To help people get used to it. Obviously, it's really obvious when you've done it a million times that that's what you've got to do. So it's trying to get it so whoever it is understands that as well. And then next time Marksman comes in and does that, he'll have familiarity and a bit of a better idea, you know? But yeah, Peach, we'll link up next weekend, no problem. That 24-hour Barbie streams on Saturday all the way through Sunday, so I'll be on a lot over the weekend. Can I recommend a PCIe 5x4 SD with 2 terabytes? Are you talking about motherboards, Gunner? I think I can actually... I'll tell you what I've got in a minute. Let us finish this dungeon and I'll tell you... Actually, all of my gear's available. If you go on my About Me on my stream, you'll see there's a gear... You'll see that there's a big image for, like, my setup. If you click on that, it will take you to a Word document that specifies all of my equipment and stuff. All of my PC... Both of my PCs and their motherboards and stuff. I need to go through that at some point and make it so that the links are all linkable to them on Amazon or whatnot, but I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Oops, what happened there? That's weird. Oh yeah, that's right, we need to do these switches at the top. Yeah, so the first thing you do... Oh, that hurt. Yeah, so when you come in here, you need to click on these switches so we can get the thing in the middle. Oh, God, I'm nearly dead. And then we get in the portal. Oh, no, I better res these guys. Sorry, I got them. It's alright, if we miss that, that's fine. When we kill this Guardian, we need to get in the portal. Right, everyone in... Oh, okay. In the portal, in the portal, in the portal. Yep, go. Good. Nice. Yeah, it is Bad Wolves. I was actually reading today that Bad Wolves might be getting back together with their original singer, and I saw them with Vexed. Yeah, apparently the whole lineup's left, so they're going to be redoing the whole lineup again. And they might be getting the original singer back in again. I really rated their original album. It was really good. And he was a good singer live. I know he had his controversies and stuff. A bit controversial with some of his behaviour, but he was a good singer. Right, so for this bit, obviously, we just kill and charge up these pillars, and they will drop an interactable on the floor with an icon on them. So look what icon you've got and look around for the one you've got. So I've got the moon, so I click on the moon one. The one in the bottom left is done. So the other two, you've got the eye over here and you've got the fire here. So you just want to click the one you've got. So marksman, if you want to click on that thing that's got your icon right here, this ritual sigil, you need to click on it because you've got the sigil. Yep, you need to click this here. No. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And then that's that stage. Now it lets us get to the next stage where we can do the mirror reflection again. That's it. I'll let other people do the spell things. I've done it enough times. Obviously, if you pick it up, don't use it. You need to make sure you use it when there's a ball near you. Yeah, I can see it's been done, though, because it wouldn't let us go down if it hadn't been done. That's it. In the middle. Nice. Right, it's fine. I'm trying to make sure no one dies and gets stuck down here. So we just got Dragoon. We just wait for the guy to spawn, and then we kill him. We can go back up again. Just get ready. No. Over here. Dragoon, over here. You just got to wait for him to spawn. In the portal. In the portal. Yep. Okay, there we go. Good. A 4 solid state drive can work with my setup. I've got a Ryzen 9 9800 3D. Graphics card will be fine as long as you've got a PCI E5 probably. That'll be fine. But yeah, I've got a 4 solid state drive in mine. But mine's 4 NVMe's, I think, so they're like tiny little drives. I think I've got a pretty giga motherboard on this PC, so it can handle quite a few different. Shit, I'd have to have a look. I think it's 4 it can do. I've only got 1 in it right now. I've got a 4 terabyte in it. But I could theoretically put another 3 in it, I think. If I ever needed to. Well, there we go. I've got this one. And then that's it. We just got to wait for the boss to spawn. One more mirror mechanic. And then that's all of the Citadels done. My XP bar has actually shifted during these. Not particularly quickly, but it has. Which at 277 is not too bad. So I'll let you guys do the mirror mechanic. Because I've done it a load of times. It's better you guys get a chance to do it. I think, oh yeah, Mark's got it, yeah. I don't think we even have to do the switches this time. We just go down and kill him. You got to go charge your phone. No worries, Leo W. Thanks for being here, dude. Yeah, check out that link. I can get you the link in a sec, 81 Gunner, but it's got all of my setup on it, so you can see what I'm using. I'm just going to get it up now. 1 second. Yeah. That's my setup right there. So I've got, in my gaming PC, the motherboard is an Asus ROG Crosshair X870E Hero. What does that support? Let me get it up. That's it. It has in it it can do 3 M2 slots, and it's got 2 PCIe 5s. 2 PCIe 5 16 slots. It's got 2. That's right. This board only has 2 PCIes on it. Yeah. But this board can support up to 3 SSDs. So that was kind of like the down. You had to sort of choose between how many PCIes you wanted, like really fast ones against other things, I guess. So this one had less PCIe slots in it, but then it came with a lot of features in it. Like it has really good Wi-Fi 7, so I don't need that. So you just use one of those slots for your graphics card, and I've got a sound card in the other one, and that's golden. I mean, this motherboard came with good sound stuff, but I didn't know if it had the right stuff I needed for my 2 PC setup, so I bought a really good sound card as well. Maximum 256 DDR5. Yeah, I can have up to 3 M2, so I could do up to 3 times M2 SSDs, etc., etc. It's a pretty good motherboard. It's definitely, this is one of the higher end ones that support the chip that you've got and I've got as well. I've got the same chip as you, the CPU. Obnoxious is here. Hey, how's it going, Obnoxious? Oh, you saw Ace One Gunner, nice. How's it going, Obnoxious? How you doing, man? You wouldn't mind seeing other viable options aside from Pit and Infernal from grinding on Paragons? Agree, Summerchild. More options to grind the levels would be good, I agree. And hopefully we'll get that going forward at some point. Can one of you quickly run through the first part with me so I can get the credit? I guess we can do the first part again. Did you want to come run the first part again, Mark? Apparently, Dragoon didn't get the credit for it, which is... So if you go to your map, Dragoon, out of interest, can you do this for me first? If you go to your map, does it at the bottom, is that just not ticked? The Enclave of Strife, is that empty? Is that not ticked? Oh, you just load up here. No worries. Is that bit not ticked there? Right. All right, is there someone else that wants to come and join for the first part? We got to run it again because Dragoon... Apparently it didn't work for Dragoon. It's quite unusual. I've not encountered that bug before. You had the folks over. Nice. Did you have a good time? I hope you did. You got the X670E. Okay. Nice. You haven't played since before the expansion. Where is the best place to get master working mats? Old Greg's. How's it going, man? Old Greg's shoe. Welcome in, welcome in. And Sarah, how you doing, dudes? So the best place to get master working materials, right, probably is to do Nightmare Dungeons now, but escalation sigils, particularly, getting Obdusite mine, material reserves and stuff. That'll give you loads of Forgotten Souls, loads of Obdusite. Particularly the Heradric Strong Rooms gives you a lot of Obdusite in T4. Forgotten Souls, you can go and do your Legions in T4 as well. They give you 200 Forgotten Souls a pop. Hopefully that helps. Alright, is there someone else who wants to come and join for the first part of Dark Citadels here? So we're going to go do it once more, just hopefully so Dragoon can get it ticked, because it didn't work for him apparently the first time. It would be better if we've got 4 of us, really. I agree, Zareth. Yeah, Season 10 PTR. I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, let's just try it with 3 of us, because no one else wants to join right now, apparently. When we get to the split things, guys, you guys stay. You guys go together, and I'll do the other bit solo. And hopefully on the last boss, you guys can survive, I guess. You got the achievement. What, has it worked now, has it? Right, that's one. Hey, Bobby Spooner, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're good, we're good. How are you? How's your weekend been? Right, that's 1 out of 4. Right, we need one more. We want to get the 2 out of 4 here. Just got to find another one of these things to level it up. Yeah, I know, Zareth. I mean, you can imagine I'm like a kid in the candy store when I saw that stuff. Right, there we go. We can move on now. Right, we can go to the exit now. I think basically every build as we know it right now will change in some form because of the you're going to be able to optimize them further, or just straight up try different weird builds, because you can now put different uniques together that you wouldn't have been able to before, due to being able to shift them out of the slots that they're normally in. So I think it's going to be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. You're doing great, and it's going great. I'm really glad to hear that, Bobby. Did you get up to much fun this weekend? Or was it a nice chill one with lots of gaming? Right, we take the keys here. Yep. You spent the weekend with the kids. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you guys had a great time. Lovely time. Me and the rest of the Mobalytics team, I can't wait to see what you... Oh, yeah, same. I've already started theory crafting some builds for the PTR. I'm going to try and get like a few together, you know, just initial theory crafted planners. I have to use D4 builds right now because it's unlikely Mobalytics will have their updated planners in time for the PTR. So just putting some planners together. They're like baseline, so obviously they'll probably be optimized when we get into it. Got to find out if things work the way we think. Are they bugged? Do they actually work? Maybe we'll find something better. Maybe something's not as good as we think, you know, and so on. But yeah, it's going to be good. Just that would be enough. Not. I agree. I agree, Bleeds. Yeah, and then obviously we've got the seasonal powers as well. And right, you guys go up the right. I'll go up the left. That's fine. There you go. And yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to the build possibilities. It's going to be, and we're going to start hearing about the expansion soon, I think. And then they'll start drip feeding information to us after that until release, periodically. So I think it's just going to be fairly exciting times going forward. It's going to be good. Oh, and he's picked up. Whoops, what a noob. There we go. Agreed, Zareth, yeah. So obviously a lot will change from... There'll be a lot of broken stuff in the PTR, you know, infinite damage builds, broken builds, things that just doesn't work, things that work too well, etc. But that's what it's there for. Then hopefully when Season 10 comes to launch, hopefully at least some of it will be better, fixed, not broken, etc. Yeah, there's some real mega nerfs in there and some real mega buffs. Druid definitely looks like it's been getting some love for sure. Guys, you need to do the switch on the left-hand side. The switch, yeah. Kill that guy. And then put the key in the pedestal. There we go. Do mine here. Nice. GG's. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what other people come up with as well. Because I think for the first time ever, we might actually see some builds that will have some variation in them. You might see different people create different charge bolts builds or different ball lightning builds or whatever, and they might actually be fundamentally different. You know what I mean? I don't think we really had that too much. I mean, I suppose you could say Hydra had a burning and crit version this season, but they weren't that different. You know, most of the items were the same. You just played into slightly different stats. That's all. So I think that'd be really cool. I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, up here, guys. We got to go in the portal here. In it. Dragoon, over here. That's it. The age of fun, not meta, is what I'm predicting. I hope so, Zerif, yeah. That's what I champion anyway, really. You know, if it turns out to be the meta, then that's great, but that not being the main focus. Right, this way, guys. So, yeah, I'm just looking forward to having some really... I'm seeing crazy, wacky builds. I think it'll be really interesting. And I think it'll be interesting. I don't think people will figure out the absolute GG stuff until the actual season drops. I think people will get a good idea what's going to be cooking and what's not, but I don't think there's enough time to test absolutely everything. So there will probably be stuff that gets found out with the amount of... Just because of the sheer amount of variation. On me, guys, it's here. I found it. I think the sheer amount of variation of where items can go and stuff, it'll probably take people a fair amount of time to figure out the best stuff. Right, you're all here. Good. That's it. So now we just get the shards. We put it in the middle again. Yeah, a lot of builds with slight tweaks. Might even see some just crazy, fundamentally different builds. Who knows? Could be fun. There's a shard there. Right, we need one more. There we are. On the TP, guys. On the TP. It's ready to go. There you go. On the TP. Yep. Nice. Alright, now we need to get the old 2 out of 4 rewards. That guy. That guy. It should be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it, yeah. I found the exit for when we've got... There we go, when we've got these rewards. Okay, there we go. We can go towards the exit now, guys. It's up here. Hey, it's Bandit. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. How's your day been? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, let's kill this guy. Alright, nice. Okay, and I think this will probably... Yeah, this is the last of the rewards, okay? Should have kept count on how many Undercities you've done so far. Oh, the Dark Citadels. I think I have got a count of it. I think I've run like 5 or 6 of them, maybe. It should have a count somewhere. I'd have to go and have a look in a minute. McHaze, how's it going, dude? How's it going, buddy? Let's grab these up. Okay, alright, we can go towards the exit. Yeah, I can see Dragoon's already done it. Right, this is the bit that's going to be interesting. I will go down below, guys. You guys, I'm going to be dependent on you bringing me back up again. So remember, when you pick up those crystals, you need to go in the middle. And you need to charge up the portal to get me in there. Otherwise, I'll be stuck down below. And if you both die, that's GG's. We'll have to start the boss again. So... Like, so the quicker we can do this, the less crazy it gets. So you really just want to be like... Yeah, there we go. So, like I say, you do it really fast. I'll go down. You guys stay up the top. Because I can do this bit real fast. The quicker we do it, the less crazy it gets. You guys just got to focus on getting that TP so I can come back up again. So I'm ready whenever you guys are, yeah. So just pick up the crystals, go over the middle, charge up the portal. And then just charge it up. But this is why I wanted the 4th person. If you guys can't do that, then one of you is going to have to come down here. And I'm going to have to stay up there. Either way, we need someone that can do this bit and a bit up top. This is probably one of the harder ones that requires 2 people, to be honest. There we go. Okay, I can see it's ready. You just need to charge it up. So once you've charged it up, Marksman, you need to go to the middle and you need to You need to channel it so it actually... and activate the portal. I can't do it from down here. There we go. Nice. Good job. Right, we do this. It'll reset that timer. Oh, did you go down below? Oh, no. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I've got this up here. You guys just stay down there. So what we'll do this time... you guys just stay down there. When this is activated... just kill the 2 guys. Get the keys. Put them in the pedestal. And then you'll get the big guy. Get the big guy. Kill him. Get the essence. And then I'll do the portal. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be good. Where's the last one of these? Oh, it's over there. Flipping out, it's miles away. Yeah, see, the longer you take, the more of these red things you get on the floor. And it gets a bit bonkers, to be honest. There we go. Right, you guys should be able to now... oh, you've got it already. Okay, sweet, that works. Stick that in there, because then it stops the timer. I suppose that's one benefit of someone staying down there, actually. You were able to do the second stage. You were just waiting for the portal. And now we can just kill him. There you go. Sweet. And then hopefully we can get you back up here again. Did it count for you this time, Dragoon? That's actually the most important thing, right? Did it actually count for you? Hopefully it did. All your glyphs are finally 100, Mark. Nice! You've completed your glyphs. Woo! Does anybody want to run? We can go do some of those in a second, Surf, and I think we're basically out of teams for this now. Yeah, we could probably run a couple of those, Surfant. Yeah, GG's. How you doing, Surfant? You good? You got it now, Dragoon. Nice, okay. All right, sweet. Well, I've only got one person left in the queue for this, so I don't know if DJ Brew, or I suppose Bleed's in there as well. Did DJ Brew and Bleed, are you, like, dying to do these? If so, we can try and do one more run of them. Otherwise, we can find something else to do. Just let me know. I'm easy. Yeah, because I was sort of thinking, if we haven't got a full team, it's probably better to leave it. Tegan, how's it going? How's it going, Tegan? How's your weekend been? You're busy with work? Okay. Yeah, no worries, Marksman. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I've got to go spend my obols regardless, because I've been sat on max obols for a while. I've been running over and missing out. Let's go to Seragar here. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we go do something else. We haven't really got the full teams now. For the battlefield shenanigans, you've been slaying people, have you? Very nice. How many of these have we run? Have I got an idea? Does it tell me? Maybe not. No, it doesn't. That's a shame. Oh, well. I don't even know. DJ Brew, you even still here at the moment? We were doing Dark Citadel's J skills, but I think we were going to go off and do something else for a bit now, because I think generally speaking, yeah, there's literally just you. I think DJ Brew's maybe AFK as well, so I think what we'll do is we'll do something else for the last couple of hours of the stream. It's only really worth... we've done quite a lot of the Dark Citadels. Let's close this. Clear that. Okay, so a couple of people did say they had the United Ascendants tributes. How many of those in chat do we have? The mythic United tributes. I don't think I've got any of those. I used mine the other day. If we've got a few of those, then we can definitely run those. If you want to. You've got 2. Has anyone else got any? It's the tributes you run for the Undercity that have a chance. They're the unique ones, so they have a chance to drop mythics and all sorts. I don't know if anyone else has got any, because we did run a bunch the other day. Quite a few of them, actually. Okay, Summer Child's got a couple, so I mean, that's 4. They are rare. Or 10 mythics if you're more... That's true. When I ran them the other day, I did get quite a few, yeah. You can't get on, okay. Alright, well, we can run the 4 that we've got, and I guess I'll just literally take first come, first serve from a queue. So whoever gets in first will be able to join. Let me open a queue here. And then once we run out, we'll have to go do some. We'll go do some bosses or something. We join the queue! Exclamation mark join. It's first come, first serve. We've only got 4 that I know of right now. So that'll be 8 people. 6 United and like 8 of the solo ones. Okay, I think they've made it. You only get the United ones now, Serpent. Later in the season, they changed it, I think. Soon, it's the United tributes, the unique ones for the Undercity, but you can't trade them with people. They're account bound. How you doing, Soon? You good? 40 of the legendary ones, yeah. First what? To get in on first come, first serve, yeah. Anyone that wants to get involved with unique mythic tributes, type in exclamation mark join, get yourself in the queue. We've got 8 spots that I know of right now, and if any more turn up, we can make some more. But and then I say, as we run out, we'll move on to something else. These will take... They won't take too long each. How you doing, Tin Spanky? How you doing, man? All right, I guess I'll head over to Karas Bazaar then. Do you want to come and join, Surfant? Let's do your 2 first. You would have been in first group, but I can skip you for this one, yeah. I'm good, Tin Spanky. Yeah, I'm good. How's your weekend been? Yeah, I mean, I don't know who might need to add me up again or not. It's been D4, Tin Spanky. Nice. But yeah, there's my battle tag if anyone needs it. If you want to come and join Surfant, and then the first team would be Dragoon and J Skills, because we're going to skip over Juicier, since Juicier said he wants to wait for this one, and Dragoon is already in the team. So yeah, if we get Surfant and J Skills, then we're good to go. There's a noble vendor here. Let's go spend those quickly. Do. There it is. Oh man, I rolled a triple GA amulet at the Obel vendor, but look at the stats. Willpower, max life, movement speed. Much sad. God damn it. Hey, Pan's in the house. How's it going, Pan? I heard you got to 300. GG's. Great for boots, I know. Yeah, right, well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably store that one away just because of what it is. Yeah, Summer Childs, it'll be pretty quick. These don't take anywhere near as long as what we were just doing, so can't imagine it'll be too long. Can't be too long, I don't think. Right, let's stick that in there somewhere. I need to have a clean out at some point. Alright, we're all here, sweet. Just make sure when you open it up, you do like added extra offensive legendaries or extra amulets or something. It gives us a chance to drop more loot, which means you've got more chance at items and uniques and mythics and stuff of whatever kind it is. Yeah, Pan, all good, mate, all good. How's your weekend been, dude? It's Bandit, first time chatter. I got a 4GA flicker stick earlier, but it had the worst roll ever. Oh no. What did it what aspect did it roll? Was it under 3, was it? So like 2.8. It can only roll so low when you roll a 4GA, so it's probably, I think 2.8 might be the lowest it can roll. Just pushing and having fun. Nice, having fun is number 1, dude. That's good. Are you going to be able to try the PTR at all, Pan? Season 10 is looking real good. Like, I'm super happy. I'm super hyped to get in my hands on it at some point. Well, the PTR, I guess, on Tuesday. Real looking forward to that. What class and build you playing, or class and builds, Bandit? You're hoping to be able to be... Yeah, nice. I've been doing some theory crafting. I've got some more to do. But yeah, I'll definitely be getting on that quite a bit. Getting in as much testing as possible. Come to us, J Skills. We all need to be here to progress, so... You need to come to us, J Skills. We can't progress without you, and there's no point with when there's no pylons left, we just move on to the next area. You get very limited time in these ones, so we can't really afford to faff around, and if we fail, it's gone. There is no redoing it. So really, we're just focusing on these pylons. Don't worry about killing the small adds and stuff for the sake of it. We've got so much strength, damage, and mobility between us, we're just going to nuke everything. Oh, this will largely finish it. We're probably just going to be able to... Yeah, for the most part, we can just run straight to the exit in the next bit. You got your mages up to just under 25,000 mage damage. That's crazy. No, you're good, J-Skills. You're good. We just don't need to do everything here. Once we've got the blue bar full, which will be in a minute, I would just straight head to the exit, guys. Just follow me. One of these pylons, it's going to be full, and then we just go straight to the exit. They are done. We can just go straight for the exit now. Yeah, 25,000. Jeez. Yeah, low. A couple of the guys said they wanted to run these, so I was like, well, let's see how many we've got. I don't have any myself right now, but we'll take a full team. But yeah, the mythic ones. And who knows? Maybe some people get some streamer server luck like I did the other day. Yeah, the other day I did about 15 of these and got 10 mythics or something. No joke, Lower. It was getting a bit silly. Every run, I was dropping one. Everyone was just like, what is this? Most of them are sparks, of course. All right, good luck, everyone. It's not too bad. Oh, that's GG's. It was obscene, yeah. 1 times a sentence, yeah. I don't think I dropped anything particularly amazing, no, sadly. I think it was mainly sparks, but I'm now sitting on 18 sparks, and I've got about 7 or 8 mythics in my box as well. Most of them I could salvage if I needed to. Surfant, haven't you got another one of these? Don't you want to join? Don't you want to do the second one? Yeah, I got like 4 or 5 Lycanders or something, yeah. So they were just instant salvaged. I think I got a 3GA, and it was a spear. I think it was something like that, yeah. Yeah, Surfant, join. We'll do your other one as well if you want to run it. And then... Juicy, are you ready to join that? Oh, yeah, you just sent a friend. Yeah, cool. Let me just do this. Right, and we'll grab Juicy Air and Tin Spanky as well. Oh, for crying out loud. What's happened here? Why have you done that? Clear that. Thank you. Right, Juicy Air and Tin Spanky. If you guys want to join. And then I'll just get you added, Juicy. I saw you added me. Gotta make some space for you. Oh, that's Jay. No, J Skills, not you. I said Juicy and Tin Spanky, sorry. Can you drop, please, J Skills? It's only 1 run each because we've only got a handful of these. They're quite rare. So it's really just... obviously, the person that owns the tribute, they run because they have to. They can't trade them anyway. So I'm just going to pull from the queue 1 run each because there's not many of them. Unfortunately. I really don't know who to remove. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't really want to move anyone. It's painful. Well, I don't even know. I got to choose someone. Just choose someone at random, I guess. There you are. Yeah, thanks, J Skills. The opener has to be in the group, I think, Jazz Wars, yeah. Lord Ribbit, how's it going, man? I'm surprised at this stage of the season there are people that still don't know how to do a tribute. But no, I mean, some people just haven't really done them much, Lord Ribbit. You know? There's nothing wrong with that. It's all about familiarity and experience, isn't it? Yeah, I know, Loa. I know. That's what I said when I dropped it. I said it was... I remember it well because I was like, wow, the game is trolling me. Trolled me hard. Yeah, thanks, J Skills. I appreciate it. Zareth, drinks in the stream. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, the unique tributes are pretty rare, Shun. I haven't got any in myself. We used them the other day. I used all mine up them. Oh, yeah, very kind skill baits, yeah, for the gift site. I spent a lot of very kind people with that soon. I'll remove me. Remove you from what? Sorry, Easy. Oh, my gear, Tim Spanky, yeah. I mean, obviously there's still some upgrades, but I've got some very good gear on my Druid at this point, yeah. I've given away better stuff than I've got, apart from the amulet. I've given away better weapons, but at this point, the only upgrade for me is a perfect weapon. And honestly, unless I'm planning on pushing, which I'm not really beyond the 112, because it's just really tedious to do with the puddle bug, I'd rather give it out to someone else who's going to benefit from it. I've actually got an equivalent of my weapon to give out later in the giveaways. So if you're interested in that, I'd hang around. It's exactly what I'm wearing. Someone gave it to me earlier, which is very kind of them. Your ping might be really bad. It probably is, Juicy, yeah, because if you're over in the Aussie side of the world, we're obviously literally on the opposite sides of the planet. So I apologise for that. But it should, on this level of content, hopefully it'll be okay, right? It should be fine, I think. Oh, from the friends list. Oh, okay, J-Skills. So, I mean, look, I'm happy to add people back and stuff. It's just, I don't have a way of adding people to the party without adding them to my friends list, which is a bit painful for me. Proper first world streamer problems, to be honest. So I'd rather have a bigger list than have to remove people, but it is what it is. So it's not personal at all. It's like some people in the clan I've removed because they know they can join me and stuff through the clan. So they don't need to be on my friends list, you know? Yeah, I'll demonstrate the bug in a minute. But basically, when you're not pit pushing and you're on like this kind of level content, you don't need the blobs, the damage from the blobs too much. You can just kill everything real fast anyway. But when you're pit pushing super high, the blobs that spawn out of your puddle when you hit them is where the big damage comes from. And there's certain maps where you can see the blobs just aren't spawning very well. So you're meant to be able to put down like 3 or 4 of these puddles and then hit near it, and they're meant to all spawn. They're meant to, at that point, spawn loads of blobs, and then those blobs, you know, 3 or 4 puddles all spewing blobs out, all hitting the boss, all doing loads of damage. And some of the maps just don't work very well for it at all, like legit. So you're fishing, when you're doing the pit pushing, you're fishing for, sorry, I couldn't see that portal was up there, so I didn't realise that was what you guys are at. It didn't spawn on my map. But yeah, basically in high-end pit pushing, you're fishing for the right levels, the right enemy types with no barriers, and also the right boss. A boss like Spirit Caller. It just becomes a really painful experience, you know? Yeah, if that bug didn't exist, they're actually fixing it for next season. This build would be contending to be one of the top builds for the season, minus the bug, you know, the crazy double-dipping damage on the Spirit Ball and stuff. Your farming pits, if someone wants to join for power level. If anyone wants to join DJ Brew for pits for any power levels or anything, let him know. That's very kind of you, Sofa DJ Brew. And there's a world boss in 15 minutes for any of you that are interested. Thanks for letting us know, Mark White. They need to resolve the friends list for streamers soon. Yeah, just a way to add people to party without needing that would be nice. 500 ping, Juicy. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully it wasn't too painful of an experience for you. Lower, I have too many friends. Yeah, I know. Real problem, isn't it? The new weapon, the puddles don't proc correctly. Exactly that, yeah. I don't actually know, Juicier. You could try. You could try and you can open it and then I can try inviting people. Is it a unique one, a mythic one? Because that's what we're running. Yeah, Bleed. So I mean, it's okay. I'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, I mean, some people drop for my friends list just because they're in the clan, so they can join me from there, yeah. Yeah, it might work because I'm the party lead, yeah. Okay, Juicy, yeah, we can try it if you don't mind. It should stay open when you leave because I'm the party lead. It should work in theory. I guess we'll find out, right? But I guess for the next team, we'll run Quirkimus and Charm Chaos if you guys want to come and join. And then if we can get a third in, we'll do that as well. Right, that's Quirkimus. Nice. Oops. Charm Chaos. Alright, try it now, Juicier. Just waiting to see. Just waiting to see. Oh, my black cat's turned up. Hello, mate. You got two of them as well, Kirkus. Oh, nice. Right, okay. No one go in, because if you go in, it activates the timer. No one go in yet. We're just, because he's going to drop. We're going to try and see if we can invite another. That's very kind of you, by the way, Juicier. Okay, Mark White, do you want to come jump in? Let's see if this works. I've never tried this before. Yeah, it's very kind of you. Hey, Psycho 10, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How's your day been? It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. One more follow, and I will give everyone some points in chat as well. And these guys, as you can see, are going to need them points because they just gambled it all away. Well, at least Tin Spanky did. So he needs more points. Right, can you go in, Mark? Can you actually go in this? Yeah, you can. All right, let's go. It actually did work, that did, apparently. So, yeah, nice to know. I think as long as I'm the party lead, it's good to go. But it looks like, yeah, it did work. Okay, that does actually work, Juicy. Yeah, good shout. Obviously, if people want to be able to do that, then and help people out, and they're not bothered about running them, then that's obviously very helpful. Yeah, I never thought about doing that. So I think if you were the party lead and left, it would then kick me to another instance, and then it would be lost, you know. So yeah, I think it's contingent on the party lead still being in the instance that it's opened in. Probably best to open it when you've got 4 people in the party to start with as well. Not sure if it would gate you at that point because you opened it with 2 people, not 4, you know. That's why I waited for the others to join, just to make sure. Yeah, you get it, yeah. I was trying to, yeah, you're just trying to remove any option of the semantics getting in the way almost. Wow, look how fast we're doing this. Look at the timer. Paragon 278, nice! Not even halfway to 300, giggity. Cheeky devil. Well, actually, we're going to be able to run straight to the exit portal on the next layer after this. Happy days. What's the best method to farm mythics? What we're doing right now, or T4 Belials? Pretty much. Or just get sparks and then get runes and craft them, if you've got the expansion, that is. Does anyone know how to compress Steam games? Laura Rim takes 1 terabyte. 1 terabyte? Why is it taking up 1 terabyte? That's ridiculous. What? What's it in? 8K or something? That's the plan, Killer, yeah. Me and Clip are definitely going to try and run another season race event. Yeah, we're going to get together and start talking about that. We've started doing some details on it already, but we're going to get together and start talking about it just after the PTR finishes. 3,500 mods. Okay, well, that's probably why. If you compress it, it probably won't work. Like, if you compress those mods, they probably won't work because the data's been compressed into a way it won't know how to read. You probably just, yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous. 1 terabyte on a game. Holy moly. Of all mother lords of terabytes. Oh, sorry, DJ Brew. Yeah, what we're doing right now, the Mythic Undercities or T4 Belial. T3, T4 Belial. The best way to get Mythics right now. I guess we'll take the HP, because it's always good to have more HP. Heist is just another way to gamble points. So you wait, I think it has a 60-second timer, lots of people can enter, and then it's just RNG if you win or not, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't compress any games on Steam, they probably won't work properly. Oh, the timer only starts when people leave the blue circle. Oh, that's good to know, JS Wars. Nice. Okay, JS Wars, that makes sense. Yeah, nice. That's useful to know that they can TP to you if you're in there, yeah. Load less mods. Well, that's definitely one way. That is a lot of mods. 3,500. I mean, that sounds to me like you've modded everything multiple times. Has anyone had any mythics from these yet? I don't think I've seen anyone, has any? Predetermined mods, okay. Interesting. Okay, right, well, Quirkimus, you said you had some of these, right? So if you want to run those, do you want to do those next? Anyone that wants to get involved with these mythic undercities, please type in ! join. Get yourself into the queue, because we've only got one person in the queue right now. I don't know how many we've got left, but obviously we'll run through until we run out, and then we'll move on to something else. Which bargain, Quirkimus? I would normally add on like extra weapons or extra uniques or some extra amulets or something, you know, just so you drop more items of the kind of mythic you're looking for, maybe weapons or armors, just more, so you get more items drop. You're lonely, Bleeds. Oh, why are you lonely? Okay, let's grab Birdie Boss and D-Rock here. Charmed, if you want to drop when you're ready, because I think you ran in the last one, right? I think that's you, isn't it? Yeah. If you just want to drop when you're ready so I could grab 2 more people. I mean, yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. You're so busy, Shoot. No, fair enough. Yeah, obviously focus on IRL. And hopefully we can get you in something else in the future. 5 minutes for the world boss, guys, for anyone that's interested. Oh, you as the only one in the queue, Bleed, of course, yeah. Birdie Boss, D-Rock, you coming to join? Oh, you've got one to run as well, Charms. Okay, nice. So when we've run Quirkimus's 2, we'll grab you and we'll do your one. Does that sound good? Hopefully you'll get another freebie. You'll probably get another freebie run as well in that time. Chance of one of these keys from the world boss. Yeah, so it is worth doing the world boss. You get a chance of getting these keys, yeah. On your way, D-Rock? Okay, nice. Birdie Boss, did you want to come and join? Yeah, same, Charmed. Same. Oh, there you go. You added me. Okay, nice. But since you're in the clan, Bleeds, and you mentioned it, all I'll do is I'll remove you from my friends list, but you can get me through the clan. Yeah, that's probably what I'll probably start doing for clan people. At least that alleviates the problem a little bit. Thanks. Didn't notice time. We'll need to go after us. Yeah, it's pretty late, Mark White. Yeah. I appreciate you being here, dude. 2:30. So it's getting on a bit. Okay, I'll do that then, because that will make life a little easier. Like I say, you can just join me through the clan. That's no problem at all. Nice. All right, I think we're all here. Ready whenever all of you guys are. 4 minutes, world boss, then you join, DJ? No worries, man. Go forth and kill that boss. Give it to him. Yeah. Oh, Birdie Boss has got 5. Okay. All right, well, we can certainly run those 2. Nice. Now, sadly, I haven't got any to contribute today. I gave all mine in when we ran them the other day, so... Otherwise, I would throw mine in as well. Guess you guys already got that, have you? Yep, nice. Blasting through these at record speeds. Good times. I think we can pretty much just run for the exit. We only need to pick some, like, one thing up. Oh, it doesn't show us the exit again. That's great. Well, it isn't showing me, so I'll follow you guys if you guys can see it. Otherwise, we're going to have to locate it. It's not that way. Good job, we got a load of extra time, really, isn't it? Down there. Where on earth is this exit? Is it up on you, Quirkamus? I hate it when it does this and it doesn't show you where the exit is. It's like, oh, for goodness sake. Right. Where the hell is the exit? It must be up there because we can't have been around the whole thing. Can't wait to move into my mates soon. Huge bedroom, going to convert half it into a game stream room. Keep half its bedroom, soundproof, dapper. Nice, man. That sounds awesome. It's on us. It's on us. D-Rock, we found it. Yeah, that's awesome, man. When you can get a decent space with a stream setup, it makes a big difference. Obviously, I've got a room for it, and I've made it on my own. You know, I've made it my own. I've still got things I want to improve about this room, but it does help having a space to do it. Yeah, oh man, I've just had it 2 times in a row. But yeah, it's a bit annoying, but never mind. So we had so much time, we weren't going to run out. Endo's in the house. It's like coming. How you doing, Endo? How comes you're up at this time on a Sunday? Going into Monday. Shouldn't you be asleep, getting ready for work? Sleeping before work. Hey, D-Rock got a melted spark. Oh, nice. Quirkamus got a Shroud of False Death as well. GG's. Finally got a couple mythics drop from these. You'll sleep during work. Fair enough. Oh, maximum life one. That's not too bad. Nice. Right, finally got some mythics drop. Nice. Just gonna go quickly salvage up. You're your own boss. Hey, so is a winner. Okay, so you've got another one of these, haven't you, Quirkamus? So if that's the case, if the other guys, if you want to drop our birdie boss, I'll get you in when we need to run some more. Yeah, I'll run Quirkamus' other one first. Oh, birdie boss got a shroud as well. Nice, got 3 from that run. And then what I'll do is I'll grab Summer Childs and DJ Brews for this run, along with me and Quirkamus. So I'm just going to work... I'll work through people who are offering to provide some. And then, obviously, you can feel free to join the queue again, everyone. So, yeah, we just want to drop when you're ready, D-Rock, so I can get the next team in. And then if Summer Childs and DJ Brew wants to come join... No, it's all right, Summer Childs. Come and join this one. Get a freebie, and then we'll run yours afterwards. Sounds good. The queue's not that long. Hot Tony, how's it going, man? You're welcome, D-Rock. No worries, no worries. I know, Bleed. I know. I saw that. Hopefully, you should be in soon. Went for the boss, Summer Childs. I guess that's what we're waiting on here. Like, DJ Brew's probably doing that as well, right? I guess we'll... Alright, I'll tell you what. Oh, he's on his way. Okay, right. Yeah, we'll just wait for DJ Brew and Summer Childs. Just do your bosses and we'll wait for you. It's no props. Right, that's DJ, I think. So just wait for Summer Childs to finish the boss so she can come and join. Hey, Gaming Dorks back. How's it going? Yeah, it's good, mate. We're doing some United Mythic tributes now. So if you're interested in those, exclamation mark join. We're just waiting for Summer Childs to finish up the world boss, and then we'll get our next team going. So hopefully it won't be too long. Hey, easy. Thanks for the alert, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, a few people said they wanted to join, wanted to run them, so here we are running them. Do you reckon it's going to take too long, Summer, or should I just... Oh, you there? Okay, cool. I was going to say, depends how quickly you got... Because at this point, I would expect teams to take down the world boss pretty fast, because there's a lot of people with very strong builds. So it shouldn't take too long. But yeah, it's all good. You're here. I can see it. You're doing good. Had dinner and a little family time. Nice. What do you have for dinner? Hey, Jorik. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're good. We did a bunch of Dark Citadels. Now we're just running some unique Mythic tributes, and we'll see where the rest of the stream takes us there. Got about an hour or 10 minutes left, and then we'll do some marble giveaways and stuff. Remember 2 days ago, I got this druid and got the goods. I'm huge now, doing pit 75 quick, so I think I can do 90 easy. Nice, man. Glad we were able to help you, even if it was just a little bit. And hopefully you're having a great time. Is that coming? Yeah. Yeah, Smart White. Your daughter turns 16 tomorrow. She asked me to make my chimichangas for her. What's chimichangas? I don't actually know what that is. Maybe I should. But awesome. Happy birthday to your daughter. Yeah, it sounds like we have got a few of these tributes lower. One last one before bed. No worries. Good night, Mark. Thanks so much for everything as always. I'll see you soon, dude. Oh, no, you got your sword killed a bit ago. Hardcore. Oh, no, Jorik. I'm sorry. What got you? Oh, it's a Mexican. Oh, I love a Mexican dish. I do. Oops, these guys already started. I should probably go catch up, right? Sorry, guys. Didn't realise you guys actually... Oh, you haven't started. Whoops. Oh, you were waiting. Okay. Good. Oh, yeah, I love a Mexican dish, me. Yeah, happy birthday to your kid. That's awesome. Alright, yeah, no worries. I'll see if I can have a little scan tomorrow. First thing I'm doing when I finish stream is go to get some food. And then I'll see how I feel. I probably might work on the plan I was working on before bed. But we'll see. Fell asleep for a second on T4 and Ariel. That's the problem with hardcore. When you're doing something like Andariel, you actually can't afford to make a mistake because she's just so sporadically random. And she hits real hard. That's a real shame. I'm sorry, man. Dear. Never mind. Onwards to the next one, right? Yeah, no worries, Mark White. Yeah, once I'm back from that charity dinner thing, I'll have a few hours free for sure. I couldn't say exactly when, but it'll probably be after 10, I reckon. Oh. Sorry you had to leave, Loa. I'm assuming something's come up, has it? You're leveling a druid, Jorik. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they're a bit tankier, generally speaking. So that's the problem with Sorks. If your barrier goes down for even a second, just rip. That's where all your defense is, so, yeah. Gelfrey KO. Fair play. Fair play. Probably best not to sack her off for the... for a chance at a mythic, eh? Oh, no. Oh, please don't say my internet's died. Something's happened to my game here. I'm hoping that doesn't mean my internet's died. Oosh. Well, I can see people messaging in chat, so I think the internet's still working. Something's happened to my game. Yeah. The game's definitely stopped. Look at this. Something's definitely happened to the game. Or someone just logged in. That's good. I haven't had this happen in a long time. The server's just stuck a massive middle finger up at me. And everyone else in the team. Look at this. Just rip. I haven't had this happen in a long time. Let me check the... Oh, there we... Oh, wow. There we go. Itemite! Woo! Because I'm a Pulverise Druid and I'm Giga Chad. Wow. I don't know what happened there, but something definitely went wrong in game. Do you see how fast that caught up? It just suddenly went... My ping was still saying... Oh, wow. Ping of 900. Yeah, something went wrong there. God knows what. It looks like we're back in business, everybody. I genuinely thought for a minute there the internet was kaput, because that was the sort of thing that happens when your internet dies. 60 seconds off the clock. I'm sorry, guys. We should be okay as long as that doesn't happen again. But yeah, I mean, obviously I couldn't even move, so I couldn't possibly go to the exit. Imagine if that cost a tribute. That would have sucked, wouldn't it? Never mind. It's okay. No damage done. Oh, dear. Who's missing? Just come to us, DJ. Just come to us. We need you over here. DJ's not moving. This is a problem. Oh, it's happened to me again. Look. No. I'm going to have to check my internet on this computer. Obviously, my streaming computer's okay. Something's happening here on this computer. I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry, guys. This might cost a tribute. I don't know what's going on. I might have to reboot my game and check my internet on this computer. I can see my streaming computer's okay. Oh, this is stupid. What is going on? Why? You alright, Carl? How's it going, man? How you doing? I did the Windows update the other day. There shouldn't be a Windows update. I deliberately did it before I I'm stuck. I can even... Look. I can actually see them typing in chat. Look. So I don't know if this is the game or me. It might be my data center. Or it might be the server instance. I don't know. But look. I can actually... I can chat to people. Oops. Didn't mean to do capitals. I could type. I just can't do anything in game. So this is weird. I can even see people logging in and out. I think this is a server issue. Yeah. Oh, you're in the boss room just waiting. I mean, we could be here for 5 minutes. I have no idea. I haven't got a clue what's going on. I've not seen this problem before where the game's not working, but everything else is. That's weird. I can see people logging in and out and all sorts. But yeah, I did the Windows updates the other day to avoid auto Windows updates. Yeah, big... I mean, I'm going to sit here just for a minute and just see if it does catch up. It might do. There we go. Whoa. There we go. Flipping heck. Jesus, that was like the quickest catch-up of 2 minutes of time ever seen. Right, let's just kill the boss so you get your rewards. I might restart my D4. Something's definitely not going right there. I don't know what's happening. I've not had that problem before. That is weird. Good times, bad times. Oh, I got a Doomy. Woo! Lag for the win. Streamer server. Let's go. Nice. Sorry you had to wait. I got myself a mythic though. It was worth it. So, question for the room. Anyone having issues with the game chat, more specifically trade chat? I play on PS5, and I heard someone mention last week there's a possible issue with chat in game on console, and now I'm having trouble with it working consistently. I don't know. I haven't played in console for a long time. Is anyone having that problem? Quirkham has got a 2GA Andes. Shame it's not really used. I've had a few of those recently. Yeah, sorry, DJ. GG's, everyone. Sorry about the wait there, guys. I can't... Oh, it's done it again. Look, I can't do anything again. All right, I'm going to quit the game. There's something terribly wrong here. I've not had that problem before. I'm going to reboot my game. The internet's actually running fine on my PC. I've just tried, so I'm pretty sure that is a game thing. So I'm just going to reboot my game. They were loading the mythics in for me. I know, right? Just like 2 terabytes of mythic information. It's like, oh, it's the streamer server. We must load in his guaranteed mythics. Give us 5 minutes. It wasn't latency. I've never seen that problem before. I don't know what's happening there. It's weird. No idea. Like, even chat was working, Kyle. It was just I couldn't interact in game. So I'm going to reboot the game and hopefully the problem doesn't happen. I've never seen that one before. 4 in 2 runs. Yeah, I think a couple of the other guys got some as well. So that's nice. Nice spark indeed, Kyle. Yeah. Get that RNG, you get old man. I know, it's mad, isn't it? Streamer server. You do soon, you joker. PC Master Race. You haven't had any issues with trade chat on Xbox, Gilbates? Oh, it might be a PS5 thing, I suppose. It is possible. I did, yeah, I did. It's okay. It took a nerf from last season. I think it's taken another nerf next season. I don't know. We'll have to play around with it. But there's the guides. I need to update the endgame guide actually at some point, Carl, probably, with the few changes I made when I ran it. I might do that at some point. But it was okay. No, I know, it's not as good as the 3GA Spark. Right, we'll keep an eye on it. The latency was saying is at 40. The game was just full kaput when I was doing that. Right, Summer Childs, do you want to come and join again? Because I think you said you had some of these, right? So we'll run yours if you want to run them. And then I will also grab Gamer Dork and Bleed as well, if you guys want to come join. Thank you for the team before. I think that was your last one, wasn't it, Quirkamus? So we ran your 2. So I think it works out, kind of. Mario Kart feels best on console. I mean, you can only play it on console, right? So yes, it will. It could have been server latency, Shun, yeah. It's a weird one because the chat was still working, but I guess if they're on a different server module, then maybe that wasn't suffering. So, yeah. Maybe hopefully restarting the game, and then when I restart the game, it will restart all the client, but then it also connects you to the servers in a different pod, so hopefully whatever was going wrong will go away. Only saying I can invite you, Bleed? Oh, okay. Interesting, okay. Yeah. Summer Child, I would normally choose something like extra, extra offensive legendaries or extra just extra amulets, extra weapons, extra armors, those kind of things, because then it will give you more items drops. You just got more chance of uniques and stuff dropping in general. Choose whichever one you feels best for you, I guess. And then, yeah, I guess we're ready whenever you are. We're all here, I think. Yep. Extra helms. Could do that, yeah. That's true. Older Mario Karts you probably could on an emulator, probably, yeah. Try refreshing, J Skills. I've got it up on my left. It seems okay for me. Is the stream lagging for anyone else, guys? It seems okay for me on my monitor, but if it is lagging for other people, let me know and I'll... But yeah, try refresh anyway, J-Skills, just in case. And then if you've still got problems, let me know. Just, yeah, more armor. It's the more armor one, Summer, yeah. All good, Bleed? Okay, cool. Fine, Charmed, okay. Yeah, try refresh, J-Skills, and see if you've still got problems, let me know. Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate the feedback. It's better now. Okay, nice, good. That's the main thing. I just want to make sure you're getting a decent stream quality. About it. Yes, it was happening tomorrow. He fixes it by going into connection settings of the game and turn the chat bubbles off and on. After that, just relog. Oh, there you go, Gaming Dork. Try that. Turn the chat bubbles off and on. After that, relog. And then apparently that helps. That's really useful feedback. Thank you, Bandit. It's one of those, I suppose, if you've encountered it and found a way to resolve it, then that's the only way you can really help people. Oh, tune. Let's go. Everybody, get your headbang on. A refresh, yeah. I think sometimes browser with Twitch can bug out as a platform. It's possible that was playing up. I don't know. Yeah, after Season 9, the chat has been buggy on PS5, as it, Bandit. That makes sense. I played Season 1, 2, and 3 on PS5 before I got my first PC. And I didn't stream the game really back then. I was just a hardcore D4 gamer. I didn't start streaming D4 till Season 4 on my original the PC that's now my streaming PC, dedicated stream PC. That was what I used for that. Yeah. So that's when I moved over to PC primarily. So I haven't really experienced anything on the console since then. So it works all right for me when I was there then. But obviously a lot of stuff's changed since then. My PC's needs a B root? Do you mean a reboot? Oh, yeah, I think he means reboot. For when I first read that, I read beetroot. I was like, hang on a minute, you're feeding your PC beetroots? Where's mine? That too. Beetroot is very tasty. What can I say? Alright, very nice. You started on PS5 as well and then built myself a PC. It's pretty much same here, Bandit, yeah. And then I got into streaming again. I got back into it and then it's now become my full-time thing. So that's good. It's funny how life works, isn't it? Jorik was a much bigger fan when Howard Jones was the singer. Fair enough, Jorik. He's a brilliant singer. I've seen Killswitch with both singers. I love both singers for their own credit. Like, original first album of Killswitch is the original singer. He's obviously back with him, Jesse Leach. I've also seen Killswitch with both of them at the same time when they supported Iron Maiden in London a number of years ago. Actually, my only gig I've got booked for the rest of the year right now is Killswitch Engage. I'm going to see him in October. So that should be good. But this is just this album's my favorite by theirs. As Daylight Dies is one of my favorite albums at all. Like I listen to it all the time, even now still. The one thing that Howard Jones does sublimely well compared to most singers is he takes real dirty, disgusting risks. He takes on some massive tunes like Holy Diver by Dio, Eye of the Tiger. You know, he takes on all these and he freaking nails it. His covers are amazing, of all of them. Right, okay, so Summer, how many of these did you say you had, by the way, Summer? You had at least 2, right? I can't remember how many you said you had. A new Microsoft antivirus update just dropped. Okay, Charm Cows. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, one more left. Okay. Let's grab Killer and J Skills for this next one then. Let's grab you guys. And yeah, Gamer Dork, if you just want to drop for this one, you can join the queue again, Gamer Dork, because I think we have actually got a few of these. But then I'll grab Killer and J Skills for this next run, if that's okay. You saw Howard Jones' version with Disturbed, Lacuna Cool, and Chimera. Damn, that's a good lineup. Love them, love them. Yeah, nice. Oh, man. The playlist has gone a bit heavier. It's throwing a bit of Parkway in there for you Aussie fans. Aussie metal. Right, got Killer, Summer Charger. Oh, nice. We look good to go. Whenever you're ready, Summer. I think we're... are we all here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're missing. So where's... Oh, J Skills just arrived, I think. Yeah, okay, we're good. Hey, Jester, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Nice, we're flying through these. It's a good time. Where is the exit in this place? Oh, it's up in here. Okay, I'll come towards you guys. I'm on my way. Hello, Kamari. My other cat just turned up. Hello, mate. Oh, you're all cold. Oh, is it wet outside? Oh, no, you're wet. Oh, dear. Oh, you got a big-ass grin on your face. Of course you have. Dripping wet. Loving life, aren't you, mate? Do you want to come up here? No? Oh, he's disappeared. Oh, good. He came in to say hello. He'll probably go outside again now. Must be raining outside. Oh, good. I don't seem to have quite the same luck I did the other day anymore. Good times, eh?
I appreciate that.
Hey, Summer Child got a spark. Nice. I'm alive, Dad. Thanks, bye. It literally is that. It's like his way of coming in and going, I'm alive! And goodbye. Pretty much. Had to drop Laura Room. I mean, that's a lot. Yeah, reinstalling D4. I mean, that 1 terabyte is insane. I've never known a game to reach that high, but I guess if you've got that many mods, yeah. Yeah, gonna. All right, if you need help with anything, just let us know. We're all here. That's what we're all about. About having a good time, helping each other out. Good vibes. Quasimodo's here. How you doing, Lord Quasimodo? Right, thanks for the runs, guys. Appreciate it. Just do it! Make them dreams come true! Right, okay. Charm Chaos. You said you have one of these, right? Do you want to run your one now? Just trying to remember who said they got them. Ark is one that can hit a terabyte. Really? Is it that big these days? Okay. Wow, is that because of mods and stuff as well? Or is it just it's got that much content now? Yeah, no worries. Okay, Charm. All right, cool. Let's grab Jester and Quasimodo as well. And then we'll wait for Charm Chaos to come jump in as well. Yeah, mods and maps. Okay. I haven't played Ark in a very long time, and I never really played it much back then either. It wasn't really not really my jam, to be honest. I know a lot of people who enjoy it a lot, though. You got one, yeah. That's fine, Charm. Unless you think your reboot's going to take like 10 minutes, then we'll grab someone else. But otherwise, we'll wait for you. It's fine. I know. I know, Gunner. I saw Link Apart recently, my brother-in-law and sister, with Emily Armstrong. Is it Emily Armstrong? She's pretty good. She's a good singer. Like, she's got it. Obviously, it's not Chester, but she has got it. You know, she's got what you need to do that. So, I think if you're going to move forward, they made a smart move choosing it. And she's good in her own right. But obviously, Chester's Chester. It's a bit like saying... I mean, look, Adam Lambert, who replaced... essentially has now become Freddie Mercury's replacement in Queen, right? You're never going to replace Freddie Mercury. He was a one of a kind. Adam Lambert is a bloody good singer for what he does, you know? So, it's just what it is. Gone too soon, but we were blessed to have had all of the art they left behind. 2 backs and 1 Ahu. Yeah, I do, Jesse. Yeah, 2 secs. Yeah, no worries, Charms, you're good. Got over 3,000 hours into it. One of my most played. Nothing has hit multiple years yet. Like, wow, fair play. That's a lot of hours. Holy moly. Oh, wow, a GG Flicker Steps. Well, thank you, Jester. Tonight's giveaway is going to be pretty giga chat. Got some real nice items. Yeah, thank you, Jester. I was a big fan of Limp Bizkit Juice, yeah. You got any of that more? What, Limp Bizkit? I think we've had some tonight, Juicy, already, yeah. Maybe some more will come on, because it's in Spotify AI land now. Basically, I just go through and I choose a playlist, and it has like 50 songs on it that Spotify's thrown together from stuff I like, and then when it finishes, it just goes off into AI land and starts playing stuff. There's probably a lot of people, I don't think they'll choose a male replacement. I think they chose female deliberately to say, this is the new Linkin Park. We're not trying to replace Chester. And then that's that, right? So I think that's probably why they did it went that way. And obviously they get on well with her. She was really good live, to be fair. Yeah, DJ, we do, yeah. I'll be doing tonight's giveaway in about 45 minutes. The last 15 minutes of stream. We started doing marbles on stream races for them because someone requested we do that, and they are quite funny. Okay, I think we're all here, so I think we're good to go whenever you're ready. Charmed, yeah. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Game Dog. Cheers, everyone. I mean, most of the stuff I'm giving away at this point, DJ, is honestly given to me by these really, really generous, kind human beings in this D4 community. And then I just throw in some extra free, extras on top. And then if I happen to find anything particularly great, I tend to give that stuff away as well. As long as I've got enough to do what I want to achieve with my build, I'm pretty happy to help people with other things, And if it's a really good item or something that's really, really in demand, I will generally do a giveaway style thing because there's normally a lot of people that would want it. So in the essence of trying not to give favoritism, it's easier just to do it as an RNG giveaway, Yeah, it is different, Bleeds, but I guess I think it'd be different regardless of who you choose, right? As I say, Chester was a one of a kind. Like, just... It's all about, it's not just the fact that they can hit the notes. It was just everything about how he did his music, right? The passion, you could just tell the passion he put into his vocals. And it's also the icon nature of it as well. The iconic nature of it. Like when the songs like Numb dropped and Meteor and Hybrid Theory, like when they dropped and how iconic they are to a lot of us in our history growing up as people, as kids, as adults, whatever. And the iconic nature of its impact on the music world at the time. Like, one of the driving forces of that genre, almost, And then moving into various different genres of rock and nailing every single one of them. You just can't replace that, regardless of who you put there. You just can't. Yeah, I think so. I think it was a smart decision to go with a female, especially if they found one they works with well. Because it ultimately just means they're just like, look, we found someone new we want to perform with, we really want to play again. She can do the content, she can do the content. And most of the stuff she was covering that was Chester's, she did honour it in, she didn't try and change it too much, you know what I mean? She did a little bit different, but then artists always change things around a little bit when they're doing live stuff. But she kept the core of the songs what they were, as they were intended to be, Even the live performances, she obviously took huge inspiration from how Chester used to do stuff. Like the specific songs they did, like Numb and all that. And then her own songs from the new album, she did her way. So she was good. She did do good. Yeah, she actually did do a really good job of it, genuinely. She was really good live. And you could tell she was enjoying it. And she has the voice. She was freaking awesome singer live, yeah. So yeah, it was a good show. Oh, I got another mythic. Woo! I think that was a purple. It was a purple, and guess what it is, everybody? Another spark. Yeah! Stupid Lycander. Another one of these bad boys. It loves me, doesn't it? It loves it. Jester got a Lycander as well. Look at it. Freaking Lycanders, seriously. Goodness me. Yeah, exactly. They said there's a couple of songs they probably will never do. Yeah. Fair enough. I think one of them was actually Emily said she would never do it. Because she just didn't want to do it. Because I think she basically said, this is Chester's. That should be kept as Chester's. And that's that. He used to stream on Twitch, did he? Well, he is a busy guy, right? He does a lot of stuff. You gotta love the sparks. I know, J Skills. Sparks, indeed. Right, okay. Thank you for the run, guys. Who said they had 5? Birdie Boss. It was Birdie Boss, wasn't it? You still here, Birdie Boss? You're actually next in the queue anyway, but if you want to run yours, do you want to come and run yours now? Yeah, no worries, Charms. You're good. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously cliff passing was, I mean, that's a freak accident right there. I mean, what an amazing bassist. Obviously, their new bassist, or later bassists were both equally excellent, but Cliff was on a different level of good. Like, it truly, imagine how good their bassing would have been with him. It's not to say that the ones now are not good, because they are, they're amazing, but obviously the way he went was completely freak of nature accident. You can only imagine how that made them all feel, because they would all, it was due to a bus accident, wasn't it? A road accident. I mean, yeah, crazy. Trujillo is really good though, yeah. I've seen Metallica live a couple of times with Trujillo. I never saw them before then. The original songwriter is back, exactly, yeah. No, he wasn't, but he was just crazy good on the bass. Absolutely mental bassist. But yeah. Such a shame to go the way he did, but it is what it is, I suppose. Sometimes with time's your time, I guess. Can't really explain that one, can you? Right, who we got? We've got Birdie Boss. Okay, let's grab D-Rock and DJ. DJ Brew, if you guys want to come join. Yep. I mean, they posted up a lot of their auditions for the replacement after the one that replaced Cliff. But yeah, I mean, they auditioned a lot of people for that position. Both times, I believe. Like a lot of people. So yeah, it wasn't an easy it wasn't an easy gig to win. Right, that's D-Rock, nice. Okay, we got D-Rock. DJ Brew, did you want to come and join? Gil Haser, I think I got that right. Gil Haser, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Please correct me if I got your name wrong. But yeah, welcome in, Gil. How are you doing? How you doing? How's your day been? That is actually more points for everybody in chat. And 5 more followers, I will give everyone mega points because we'll be at the next 50 follower goal, which is awesome. It's been such a crazy season. The support's been insane. Charles Bestroud is another inhuman. I don't... which one? Which bassist is that? Is that another bassist, is it? The name isn't ringing any bells to me. They were like, you're awesome, but no. Okay, last call out. DJ Brew, you here? Did you want to come and join for another one of these? Or I'll just grab someone else? Oh, a YouTuber. Okay. I'll have to check him out. Gunner. Yeah, I mean, they had a lot of awesome people. A lot of awesome people audition for it, to be fair, Bleed. Like, loads. Oh, no worries, DJ. That's fine. I just need to know. I could grab someone else. Okay, let's grab Bleed then. Bleed, come and join. Oh, you're going to need me to invite you, aren't you? Yeah, sorry, I've just realised that. I'm sitting there waiting for it, and I'm like, actually, hang on a minute. I need to invite you. There you go. Cool, that works. Might actually rebuff while we're here. There we go. All right, ready whenever you guys are. Oh, lost on a 49 as well, Quirkimus. Ouch. Savage. It is what it is. I know, I know. Not heard this one in a while either. Love it. Riffs, riffs, riffs. You'll earn more. I believe it. I believe it. Hey, Killer Pay, how's it going, dude? Doing awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'll go for this one and then I can rush to the portal with you guys. There we are. Very nice. Yeah, I was going to say, that was an odd setup, wasn't it? It's like the exit was right next to where we started. I was a bit confused by that one, but never mind. It works out. Well, I think Birdie Boss said he had... Hey, D-Rock got a 2 GA Air of Addition with core skills movement speed. Nice. Damn. GG's. I think Birdie said he had 5 of these, so that's always good. So if D-Rock and Bleed, if you just want to drop when you're ready, and then I'll grab the next 2. Birdie also got a Ring of Stardust. Very nice. Love to see it. Big claps, yeah. We had a few mythics. Nice. What did you get the GA on? Crit Strike. Not too bad. Nice. Right, let's grab the next 2 here. Right, Quirkimus, do you want to come and join? And DJ Brew, you back now? Yes, no. Do you want to come and join, DJ? Let's get you in. Yeah, Quirkimus and DJ, if you guys want to come and join. Right, I think we're all here. Let's wait for everyone to be down here and then just give them a second, DJ. Birdie, I think Quirky's just doing something up there. Just give Quirky a second. I'd wait till, yeah. No, you're good. I'd just wait till everyone's down here to make sure everyone can actually enter with us. Hey, it's on his way, so we needed that. All right, sorry. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, no, you're good, Quirkimus. That's all. Hey, Rylos. You made it back? Yeah, man. How you doing, dude? How you doing, Rylos? How was your dinner and stuff? Do you recommend leveling a toon builds? Oh, do you recommend a level? I see you have Necro on MOBA. Didn't know that's... that one's okay. That build's probably not... I mean, that's a really off-meta build. Honestly, Hydra Sork or this Druid are pretty good for leveling. If you follow the guides I've got. Or any of the Hydra guides. But yeah, my Druid leveling guide's pretty solid, to be honest. Good and fed. Nice. Glad to hear it. Locking in. Ready to run that tribute. Yeah. Get yourself in the queue. We're just running them now. So we've got 3 more on Birdie Boss. Then we can run yours. And that'll probably take us to pretty much the end of the stream. We'll do the giveaways then. So it's pretty much dead on time, yeah. Yeah, a few other people jumped in after you went for dinner, Rylos, saying, do you want to run these? So we've ended up running a bunch anyway, so it's pretty much works out. Minion Necro is easy peasy. Yeah, Minion Necro is good as well. It really just depends what you fancy playing, AC1 Gunner, honestly. I always tell people to follow what they enjoy playing. You know, I mean, it's all well, you can play the meta build if that's what you find fun, or if your play style is something else, play that, you know. Most builds will level just fine, and then you can swap to a better, different build later on if you want. The main thing with leveling, honestly, is just get good movement speed, get good resource management if you need that, and then just stack defense. You can get damaged so easily while leveling because of aspects and various other means of leveling and everything. Just make sure you just can't be killed. So I always just stack movement speed, defense, and then the rest of the leveling comes pretty fast, to be honest. Because then you can just run through content without worrying about getting killed. And you just build damage in the many different ways. Wow, look how many chests we got on that one. Blimey. Hey, another spark. I got myself a Shattered Vow. Giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity. That is a Shattered. That is a spark if I've ever seen one. Good times. Let's go salvage that up. You played a minion build in Season 6? It sounds like you might want to play something else then. I tried Blood and failed miserably. The rotation with Shadow Blight 1 for me just works. Yeah, fair enough. Shadow Blight's a lot stronger. I got to T4 like pit 90 plus, pit 95 plus on my Blood Lance. I don't know. I'm on streamer server, DJ, I guess. Quirkham's got an Air Edition with GA core skills. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'm on the streamer server, Quirkham's. Shattered is exactly what is going to happen. It's done. It is shattered indeed. 1 goblin equals extra chest. You guys actually killed 2. Yeah, I know. It's good, isn't it? Good times. Good times. Harlequins, crests as well. Hey, we got 3 in that one. Nice. Birdie Boss got Harleys. Nice. All right, next team. If Quirky and DJ, if you just want to drop so I could grab the next team, please. How many of these you got left, Birdie? You got 2 or 3 left? They're quite rare, but yeah, if you kill them, you get the extra chest. You're running the speed hack TPing Necro. Nice. Yeah, I've seen that. It's crazy, isn't it? You got 3. Okay. Right, let's grab Rylos and lower the burger. Let's grab you 2. They can. No, they can't. No, the mythic comes from the original chest, yeah. But it can increase your drops with uniques and stuff, so that's quite nice. Yeah, there's a new mage minion build where it's like the mages, and there's a new unique that was added this season where you just you make your skelly mages like absolutely cracked, essentially. Absolutely, Quirkus. No worries, dudes. Right, load of burgers coming in. Absolutely. Yeah, like I say, just you know, if you try something and it's not for you, you can always just swap to another one. That's the beauty of these games, I guess, right? I've had, yeah, it's very rare, but you can get a double mythic drop in these runs. Yeah, it's very rare, but it does happen. You're welcome, DJ. No worries. I think we're good to go. What class and build is best for ult leveling for Sparks? I don't know. Something fast. Probably the Hydra, I guess, or something that just levels super quick. That's really easy to level. Honestly, just find something you're good at leveling that you know you can do quickly. Right, nice. Yeah, so I don't know if there's a specific one I'd recommend. Any of the decent leveling builds, probably, because you can just blast the leveling really, really fast. Decent movement speed would help. A new Hydra, yeah. Right, let's get this one over it. Alright, so we can pretty much just go for the exit, yep. Where's... I was going to say, what's Rylos over there? We can't TP here till we all come, so I don't know. We'll come over here, so I don't know what happened there. That's weird. Oh well. Alright, good luck with your drops, everyone. Hey! Streamer server! Woo! Another spark! Because it's a spark, a melted spark of Selig, but still. Let's go. It's alright, guys. It's alright. They turned the streamer server on after that lag. That's what that lag was. They were turning the streamer server on for me. I know, melted spark of Selig going straight in my basket. Hey, Crayfish, how's it going, man? Oh, no spark, Rylos. Never mind. Well, we've got another run with you shortly, so I figured we'd get you in for a freebie, and then we get you. We'll do your run in 2. We got 2 more with Birdie, and then we'll grab you for your one. That's Blizzard because they want people to play this game. Full throttle. Maybe. How's it going, dude? Seeing all these druids is a beautiful thing. I know, right? After so many seasons of being backburnered, you know, but just not used, it's good to see some love for druids, isn't it? And next season's going to be the same. I think druids going to be pretty decent. Triple GA Dolmenstone. Hey, nice. That's really good. What's the aspects on it? Rylos, if you just want to drop when you're ready, because I'm going to grab another couple of teams, and then I'll grab you back in for yours when we get there. I reckon the bear will be fine, yeah. It'll need some slight rebuilding because of the new crazy Chaos Armors, but it'll still be good, yeah. I just think there'll be some other builds because of the crazy stuff you're going to be able to do. Yeah, straight up. I probably won't do Pulverise Druid next season, though. I'll keep my guides up to date and stuff, but I'll probably play something else, you know, because I played it a lot this season. From my accent... Oh, you're in the UK as well, are you? Oh, you come for my accent and the music. Okay, yeah, fair enough, Full Throttle. I appreciate you being here. You like PoE? So I'm going to be playing PoE 2 when it drops this season. I do build guides for Mobalytics. I do D4, PoE 2, another undisclosed game which they're supporting. So I just like those games in general. D4 is my main game I stream, I guess. But yeah, we will be doing PoE 2 when that drops 2 Fridays' time. Not this Friday, but Friday afterwards. I'll be streaming that, yeah. Oh, yeah, USA. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, even if it's not necessarily the game you're into, you know. We just have a good time here, and a lot of us are ARPG and just game enthusiasts in full. But a lot of us like ARPGs, like Last Epoch, PoE, all of them. There's a lot of PoE fans in here. I like all of them for their own merits, you know. You haven't tried the flesh render. That's getting buffed next season, Birdie Boss. They're making it so the flesh render's working with autocast skills as well, which is really good. That's going to be really nice for some people. Yeah, lots of PoE fans in here, I think. You're a dual citizen, USA, UK. Oh, okay, nice. Well, that's a bonus. If you've got a UK and a USA passport, happy days for you. Right, next run. Can we grab Gamer Dork and Killer KC, please? Yeah, nice. 100% privilege. Well, I mean, that certainly helps on the passport front. PoE fanboy. There are some people in here that are massive PoE fans. Full Throttle. There'll be some people that aren't so much, but there will be some people. There are some people in here that are massive PoE fans. So I like PoE a lot, but there's people in here that will be more PoE fan than I am. No, they really hammer it. This is USA all day, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. As Austin Power was saying. Last Epoch in like 5 days? Yes, but I'm not sure I'm going to get a chance to play it. It's dropping on top of the D4 PTR that has to take precedence for me because I don't do build guides for Last Epoch for Mobalytics. And I do build guides for D4 Mobalytics, and that's my main game. At least at the moment. So I'm going to be testing the hell out of the PTR, getting build ideas together, testing things that I can for that stuff. And it's really unfortunate for me that I just can't get around to playing them all. You know, they all keep dropping their updates on top of each other. So maybe one day I might play a bit of Last Epoch off stream at some point if I get a chance, but I don't think I'm going to get a chance to stream it much this time around, sadly. Again. So I apologise for any of you Last Epoch fans. I mean, that's where I restarted my streaming journey again. So I'm a bit sad I've missed the last couple of cycles due to it. But there we go. I'm Forged. How's it going, man? So you prefer D4? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there'll be some people that prefer PoE as well over D4. And that's totally reasonable. Everyone has their preferences, I'm sure. That's a first. I could see you in an area without actually being in your group. Oh, really? Oh, wow, that is a bit bugs. People get more excited for LE longer than they actually play the game. I know, Gilbates. For me, the issue with Last Epoch and PoE is they don't do multiplayer as well. It's not that you can't play multiplayer together. That's not what I mean. It's more like, doesn't really play into the multiplayer stuff as much, I guess. And D4 does that. D4 incentivizes you quite well for like playing in a party. So as a social game, it's definitely got that going, and I like playing with people, you know. doesn't mean I think the games are bad. I think they do some things very much better than D4 as well. You know, it's like each game has its own strengths and weaknesses, I guess. But hopefully they'll all keep pushing each other's boundaries to make each other want to be a better game. And that's good for us as gamers that like these styles of games. Having multiple games in this genre that keep pushing the boundaries of themselves and the others so that we end up getting more of them and better games. So that excites me. Same specs on the computer, except you have the AMD 9070. Oh, really? Everything else the same? Nice. I mean, these AMD chips are crazy good. I had, so I was running PoE 2. And my i7 would run like a, you know, they've got pretty good analytic specs, and you can run like their, yeah, you can get it up showing like what your CPU ping is and stuff. And the ping on CPU on the i7 was like 13 baseline or something, 13 milliseconds. And then I get the AMD 9800. And it's like XD. And it's like 3. Honestly, it's so much lower. I laughed. So much. It's just such a good processor. I was playing Grim Dawn the other day off stream, Iron Forge, so I'm still playing it in the background a bit. Exactly, yeah. There's a lot of content in Grim Dawn these days. It's crazy. Didn't really know where to go next. There was so much to choose from. They postponed their last one for the same reason. I agree. They've got to... Hey! Streamer server! Woo! Let's go! Yeah, baby, yeah! That's what, 4 for 4? Another Doomy, another Spark. Oh, this is getting hilarious. Killer got a Shroud of False Death, nice! Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Ryzen 9 800, it's 8 cores. I know, right? It's what, yeah, it's crazy good full throttle, yeah. Yeah, full throttle, yeah, better step up the plate. It's all good. I mean, we've got so many great ARPGs. I love it. It's a style of game that I love the most, you know? Or one of them, anyway. But yeah, hopefully, they did say, apparently last year, but did say they want to try and pace it out a bit better so their updates don't land exactly on other people's, because it's kind of bad for them and for the other games. It's just bad for the gamers as well. But, you know, they've got to do what they've got to do. It's a great game. I really, I very much in awe of what they've managed to produce, and they are the underdog because they're not a built and known brand like... Obviously, Diablo's huge. It has been for decades. And then even PoE's had more than a decade now to build its identity and brand. So, Last Epoch's the underdog in that regards, you know. Killing it, Quirkus, I know. Not amazing, but it would be a start. Oh, you got some Pain Gorges from that run. Hey, nice. Zach, how's it going? How's it going? We want a Mythic Clash gambling session with all your sparks. I normally do at the end of stream. Not at end of season. I used to... there was one season I had like 78 sparks or something because you could get way more mythics way easier. And that was ridiculous. I think I got 1 GA or something in all of them because they didn't roll GAs by default back then. Was that your last one, Birdie Boss? Hey, James Boone. How's it going, dudes? Birdie Boss, was that your last one? I don't know. Oh, for some reason, I don't even have party chat anymore. Look, it's gone. That's bugged. Oh, good. Just it's not an option anymore. Oh, you were booted from the party. Oh. Huh. Let me leave and come back in then. I think something's bugged out. I think the party stuff's bugged out. Let me join him. We're not doing pit runs. We're doing United Mythic tributes, but I'm going to be doing the giveaway after like 2 or maybe 2 more of these. So honestly, I'm probably going to close the queue and see, and if we need more people, we'll get them in. I don't want to overrun too much. Yeah, I think something went screwy there because my party chat disappeared. I think something broke there. It's going well tonight, guys. No technical issues to see here. Nothing to see. What Wait, whoa. Oh, yeah. Jay Skills and Zach and Birdie Boss. If you guys want to come join, let's get you guys in. I think this is going to work out perfectly with the people we've got in the team. So, yeah, let's get Zach in as well. It's like the game just killed parties. Yeah. Just destroyed the party module. Yeah, sorry, James. I'm not going to overrun too much today because I've got some theory crafting to do for the PTR still. And I want to get some done before bed. There's not a lot of time now before it starts, so I need to get some done. Absolutely, Charmed. Absolutely. You've been Hey, how much Opticide did you manage to farm, Tony? Yeah, I thought you had another one, Birdie Boss. And Dark Demise, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, you can do, Zach. Yeah. Go on, throw them at me. Oh, I'll do it after this run. Do it after this run. Since we started it, let's just do it after this run. Give them to me at the end. And at the end of this run, Birdie Boss, stay in my party, yeah? I know it's your last one, but I'm going to get you in Rylos' one because you've given so many to the community tonight. The least we can do is give you another freebie. You know, you stepped up 5, which is definitely quite a lot. So I'd say the least we can do is give you the an extra one on it. Yeah, yours will be the next one, Rylos, but the least we can do is get Birdie Boss in there. He gave 5 to the community. And then that leaves Bleed as the other person, and that'll be perfect amount of people for the team. Yeah, I mean, it's only a small give back, because obviously you gave 5, but as I say, it's the least we could do. Yeah, one of the reasons I don't want to overrun too much is I'm actually quite hungry. I didn't have proper dinner before stream, and I'm regretting that now. So, yeah, that's the first thing I'm going to do after I finish. I'm going to get some food. So I need that in my life. Oh, look how close we are to getting reward 4. We pretty much could just run straight to the end portal here. We just kill a couple of enemies en route and we'll be good. Yeah, there we go. Done. It literally was one enemy or something. Oh, dear. How funny. Almost kill it, yep. Yeah, we're finished with some marbles. Got some got some really good giveaways tonight. Some good ones. Right, it's probably about time I didn't drop a mythic on that one, really. That would have been a bit outrageous, wouldn't it? How to farm keys for this, DJ? So you can get them from anywhere in the game very rarely, from like whispers and stuff. But the world boss is probably your best chance at dropping one. You kill the world boss and there's a pretty decent chance of dropping one. Yeah, we didn't get many items on that one, so it was a bit of a womp-womp. Alright. Thank you very much, Zach and J Skills, if you want to drop. And then, yeah, Birdie, if you stay in. And then we'll grab Rylos and Bleed. Oh, yeah, that's right. Zach's just going to trade me these items, yeah. That's good. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay. Some giga focuses. Holy mackerel. Yeah, all right. Some giga focuses. Holy cow. Yeah, Birdie Boss. I'm dry too. I missed out on that last one. I'm feeling dry too, you know. Tee-hee. Oh, what a joker. I still have a whole load of focuses here that are nice. Blimey. Like seriously. Got to start getting rid of stuff. Oh, my inventory, my giveaway box is full. Right, who are we missing? Oh, we need to get Bleeding. I need to invite you, don't I? 1 second. Let me do that. There you go. Got both from Pitzak. Yeah, nice. Really nice. You'll take either of those charms. I mean, to be fair, I'm happy to give you one of those if you want it, Charm. Let us run this run. I've got so many of those sort of focuses now. I'm quite happy to... you're around all the time. You gave me 2, so I'm happy to give you either. Loving the Shroud boat. Just finished the pit bleed. Nice. All right, let's do this. Last one of the night, and then we'll get into the giveaway stuff. I know. I've got honestly so much stuff in my inventory now that's probably worth like 50 billion gold plus gold. That's, you know, and a lot of people are slowing down on their D4 season now. And Charm's been around a long time, so I'm happy to help him out with that. Since there's more than one of them. Like, if he can actually make use of it, that's really all right. That's the best situation, isn't it? That someone gets whatever it is you're giving away that can actually make use of it. Trying to work out. We'll probably just go for the exit here, yeah. You've been fishing for an upgraded focus all weekend? I'll give you the one. I'll give you one of them. Don't you worry. I've got you. I've got you. I do like this song. I'm not like the biggest MCR fan, but this album was actually pretty good. And I like this song. Just catchy. It's just a riff. Right, choose the exit. Just one shot him. Kapow! Do we get a mythic? Hey, streamer server! Last run, it had to happen. What's the chances this is another Spark and it's an Andariel's? Let's go. Disgusting. It's a Harley's with GA armor. It's another Spark. Disgusting. I was at 18 Sparks today. I'm now at 24. I dropped 6 in these runs. Jesus. 6 mythics in 1 hour and about 1.5 hours. That is disgusting. Hey, Bleak got a Ring of Starless. Core skills as well. Nice. And Birdie Boss got a spear. Nice. That's another Spark. Well, that is disgusting, though. 6 Sparks in less than an hour. About an hour and a half. Disgusting behavior. Outrageous. It's a 55% chance to drop one, I think, at the end. Something like that. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Scripted, yeah. I was wondering where my mythic's at, and then I saw you. Immortalized, stole them all. Birdie Boss, thank you. And everyone else that contributed any of those tributes. You are all absolute legends of the community. So thank you all. That does conclude all of those today. But before we go off, we will do some giveaways. Firstly, Charms, can you come and join me quickly? So I can give you one of these focus, because I'm feeling nice. And then we'll work out what we're giving away. Rigged, yeah, rigged! Mega rigs. I mean, I was just sitting there thinking it would be funny if I dropped another one. The weird fact that involves the song. No, what's the weird fact? Right, where are those focuses? You want the cooldown reduction one, don't you? There you go. Nailed it. Because then you can roll your max resource, I guess. You have to let me know. Which one would you prefer? Would you prefer the one with GA in max life, max resource, or the one that's got the GA cooldown in? Let me know. It really doesn't bother me. You can have either of them. Just tell me. Child cow. So did you want one GA cooldown? Okay, nice. Yeah, if you just jump in, I'll do it now because then I won't forget then. Yeah, I saw Bleed. Yeah, sorry, I saw, yeah. So I've got that. Right, we'll give away this perfect flicker steps. And we've got a GG, we've got a near GG Rotting Lightbringer. I mean, holy mackerel of all giveaways. And what else are we going to give away today? Let's have a look. What else we got? Oh, that's right. We've got a really good 4GA Azarath as well. We'll give one of those bad boys away because they're getting nuked next season. I have a feeling they might not be so great next season because there's the scaling on that lucky hit damage scales with attack speed right now, and that's being removed next season. So I imagine you should make the use of that now if you can, really. Gerard Way, lead singer of the band, yeah, was in New York Harbor on 9/11. Saw the planes hit, and it's roundabout inspired. Well, that would have been traumatic and inspiring at the same time, I suppose. That's a life event that no one would want to see and probably will never see anything like it again, right? Craziness. There you go. Enjoy, Charmed. I hope that helps. Make sure you favourite it. Stephanie Mayer wrote Twilight based on the song. Well, there you go. Wireless, there you go. You could use the sword. There's some pretty good items here. You'll see in a second, DJ. Right. So for anyone that's new here, I tend to do giveaways at the end of stream. A lot of stuff's been given to me by the community. I'm starting to run low on gold, so we'll have to see how that goes for the rest of the week. But 3 giveaways, 3 separate winners. The first giveaway will be a near GG 4GA Rotting Lightbringer for Pulverise Druid. This is ridiculous. This is exactly what I'm using. A perfect GG 4GA Flicker Steps for the second prize, and the third prize will be a 4GA Near Perfect Azarath. They're all excellent. They will all come with 2 stacks of Blow Husks, and they will all come with 5 billion gold as well. So, very nice. I mean, the gold and the husks alone are going to be good. So, we're going to come over here a second, because I'm going to swap over some marbles on stream, which is how we're going to determine said winners. Please first to me. I mean, a lot of people are going to want it, right? So I'm just booting up the game. I tend to not play it alongside D4 at the same time because it's sort of, they don't like playing together very well. Marbles time. Just booting it up now. That one there, that one there, and back on there. Race. Random. That one looks crazy. Let's do that. Hey, marbles! Yeah, right. Everyone, type !play if you want a chance to win any of those awesome prizes. 2 stacks of Blow Husks, 5 billion gold in softcore. Awesome, basically near GG or GG 4GA items. Everyone should get in, even if you don't play the game or not interested. Get yourselves in. You can delegate your prize to someone else. Yeah, nice, Charmed. I'm glad we're able to help you. !play. Get yourselves in. Let's see if we can get to 30. Oh, I'll join. That's 28. Let's see if we can get to 30 at least. 2 more people. What's the track like here? It goes down there, goes down there, goes into like there. It's all wet. I don't know if that changes the physics probably. It goes down there into another one. Rolls down there, goes into a cannon and gets fired into the abyss. What could possibly go wrong, hey guys? Hey, we're at 30. Nice. Strutchy's here. Hey, nice. All right, last opportunity, guys. We've got 3 races. This is for the 4GA Rotting Lightbringer. 2 It's a near GG 4GA Rotting Lightbringer for your Pulverise Druid. And 2 stacks of Blow Husks and 5 billion in softcore gold. Last opportunity. Exclamation mark play. Oh, you never know, killer. It's total RNG. It's complete craziness. What do I do now? You just wait. And hope you don't die on the track and hope you win. All right, I think we start it. And anyone that's not in will just have to join in the last 10 seconds. And if they don't make it, they don't make it. Good luck, everyone. Might take a minute for people to funnel down here. There we go. Pray to Iron Jesus, indeed. Oh, I think Gorsh missed it by the skin of his teeth. Mega rips. You have to get on the next one. I probably won't camera in there because it gets a bit... Oh, Dragoon got down real fast. Damn. Very nice. Let's go into follow cam mode. Dragoon is in the lead. Oh, no. Ceramic Gnome. I didn't see it. Hey, Ceramic Gnome. I've just seen you here. Oh, I rotate. Oh, that's cray-cray. That's probably an opportunity for people to die right there. Oh, it's getting mental. Lord Carnage, I mean, the first place is changing so often right now. I'm not sure anyone's going to know who's got a chance of winning yet. Oh, wow. Bleed's a mile ahead. Look at him. He actually is at the moment. Anyway, there is still a lot of opportunity for something to go very wrong here, though. Bleed's flying ahead. Here he goes. But does he die? That's the question. I don't know what happens here. Oh, I see. Oh, Oventar. Oh, he's dead. Oventar died. He tried to go. He tried to... Oh, wrecked. Oh, no. A lot of people are dying on that bit over there. This is the very last hurdle. Rex is so close, yet so far away. Rylos. Everyone's getting stuck in here. Bleed. It's going to be close. Who's going to get down that hallway first? Because whoever gets down there first is probably going to win. Oh, Bleed. Oh, no. Oh, he got screwed at the last hurdle. Birdie Boss is the winner. Birdie Boss is the winner. By the skin of his teeth. Savage on Rex and Bleeds. It was so close. I think you died, DJ Brew. You fell off the map. GG's Birdie Boss. You've won yourself a near GG 4GA Rotting Lightbringer and 2 stacks Blow Husks and a lot of gold. Awesome sauce. Give it away. Should I give it to number 2? If that's the case, that means Mr. Rect has won it. Let me know. It's your item. If you confirm and say yes, that's what we'll do. Easiest way to do that. Yeah, Lord Carnage, yeah. Number 2 or poor DJ2. Yeah, do that. Okay, Rect. Birdie Boss was just in it for the fun. You have won yourself all of the stuff. The 4GA Near Perfect Rotting Lightbringer. That is awesome. Congrats. Can you let me know you're here and you actually want it? And then we'll move on to the next race. It is, yeah. Nice. All right, cool. Well, we'll finish the other 2 races first, and then I'll get everyone to join me. Right, next race. Let's do it. So, Rex was the first winner. Very good. Random track. Oh, wow, that's bright. It's burning. What the hell is this? It's a custom map or something. Exclamation mark play. Get yourselves in. The more, the merrier. This will be for the perfect 4GA flicker steps. Perfect aspect, 4GAs, and 2 stacks of Blow Husks, and 5 billion of softcore gold. Get yourselves in. This is very good for any of your ultimate base builds, anything like Hydra, where you're resetting your Inferno and pit pushing, and so on and so on and so on. So, very good items. Very good item. And obviously the Husks and Gold's always nice. I'll give it... All right, we got to 30. I'm going to just start it, and then people can join in the last 10 seconds, I think. We've got more people in this one than we did the last one. Bit of A7X for the race. Here we go. I think this is a custom map. I've never seen this one before. It's got no textures on it. It's just a mirror. Everything's a mirror, look. Pretty much. How funny is that? It's mirroring the skybox, I think. Yeah, look. It's mirroring itself. How funny. There's no obstacles right now. I'm kind of waiting to see what happens when obstacles come into play. Oh, here we go. There's a bouncy ball there. What's that? Marksman's out ahead at the moment. That is a long-ass race. Look at it. Holy cow. I guess the bouncy balls will knock you off. I don't know. Not much opportunity. Oh, I see. If you get hit by the bouncy ball, you die. Ah, rip to people got hit by that then. I was wondering what would happen. I think it just straight up kills you. If you get hit by that big red ball. The thing about this, DJ, is in these races, you could be at the back and then suddenly you win somehow. I mean, I've never seen this race before. So I have no idea what's coming. No idea at all. It's definitely not the fastest race we've ever had. But we are nearly at the end of this bit. God knows what's going on next. It looks like you're going vertical. Well, Marksman managed to keep the leads. Now he goes upwards. Here we go. What happens next? It's like a roller coaster, this is. It's actually madness. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, this is the end. So Marksman. Oh, it's all. Oh, it's not who gets there first. It's who gets the furthest. Look. Oh, interesting. All right. Well, Lara Lupus went the furthest. Does anyone beat Lupus here? Oh, lol. Streamer server. Woo! Imagine if Killer wins right at the end here. I win! Nice! Lupus, you can win. It's okay. You can have it. How funny is that? I like that. That's based on like how far you go at the end. I actually like the way that that was set up for win. It's done by distance, yeah. Although, funnily enough, it does... Oh, I see. The distance is how... Yeah, I see. The lower the better here by the looks of it for some reason. I think that's distance from the actual end. Like, yeah. Hacks. I don't know, 81 gun. I actually don't have a clue. Right, Lupus wins the second one because I'm feeling nice. So GG's, that's Wrecked and Lupus. Right, last one here. Hello, cat. My cat's coming. So hello, mate. Oh, you're wet. Oh, no. One sec, guys. I need to towel dry my cat. He's dripping, bless him. Come here. What's this? Oh, you're all wet, mate. There we go. Oh, then. He literally, right? He won't dry. He comes in to be towel dried. He's such a tart. Do you want to come up here and say hello? Come here. Oh, here he is. Hello, everybody. I'm all wet. My name's Kamari. Yeah. I know, Lord Car. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a splash-tastic sea venture. Nice. Well, everyone, exclamation mark play. This is for the 4GA near perfect Azurath. Plus 2 stacks of Blow Husks, plus 5 billion gold in softcore. Get yourselves in. I'll give you about 30 seconds and then we're going to start. We've got to 30 people already. You're right, mate. I think he's bummed because he can't go outside. Craigus, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you, dude. And Scorn, how you doing, dude? Loads of people joining up for this one. Nice. Oh, you're loving now, aren't you? He looks tired. He's got the happiest face, haven't you, mate? You're all clean now. You had a shower, didn't you? Oh, he's gone. No, he didn't actually, fortunately, but he is wet. Blimey. Right, let's start this race. Final race. I'll join. Here we go. This one's just like a water park ride. Nice. Octopuses and all sorts of crazy stuff. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Last race of the evening. I'll try and zoom out and focus as much as I can on someone so it moves with people. There you go. Obviously, everyone's going to be going slightly different directions here, so... You're not really going to be quite sure which one's got in front because it depends on how near to the end target they are. But some of these routes will be faster than others, I guess. Some of you are just falling straight through there. Digikane's in the lead. Oh, no, it's changing up. Hey, Inkseller, how's it going? Welcome back. How you doing? Connor the Pirate as well. How you doing, man? Scorn, I have presents for you. Scorn, Connor has presents for you. Presents are always good. We like presents. If I was going to win something, this is the one I need to win. Undead Bucket, I'm on you right now. It doesn't say you're in the lead, but then these are going real slow. Look at them. Look how slow they're going. So they're going faster. So I think, yeah, I like the fact that that's different routes. You're not really quite sure who's winning or whatnot. Oh, you got screwed, Undead. Womp womp. Tony's in the lead. Hey, oh, it's D-Rock. D-Rock wins. It was, that must have been real close. I thought Tony had that. D-Rock jumped in right at the end. D-Rock stole it right at the end. GG's, D-Rock. You win yourself a 4G8 near perfect Azurath with golden husks. Very nice. You'll take thirds. GG's. Got to wait for everyone to finish. I think we're still waiting on a couple. Rips your rogue build, Undead. Yeah, sorry, man. A new ball for next race, DJ? Yeah. Yeah, it's all, I mean, there'll be some more or when we're next in. There we go. Nice. How close was that? Oh, it was about a second and a half. I thought it was closer than that, but even so. GG's, D-Rock. GG's. Okay, guys, okay. That'll be the end of the races for tonight. They are fun in small doses. Let me just boot up the game again, and then we can give out this stuff and we can work out where we're going to raid tonight. That works out pretty well time-wise. 15 minutes for 3 races. It works out. I do, Inkseller. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much for the drink, Inkseller. Thanks for reminding me as well. Cheers. Yeah, sorry, I meant to. A lot going on. It's getting late now as well, so my brain's not quite computing. It's like coming. Now, marbles. Let's go, guys. It's going to be a party. Statics with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. Appreciate that. How are you doing, man? He's jumped in for some D4 content and he got some marbles. Love it. Rage is just like, wake up, everybody. Wake up. Well, this isn't a good sign. I've booted the game and I'm stuck here. Huh. Let's try that again, shall we? That doesn't look promising. You lost my marbles, Breakpoint. Oh, no. You cannot suggest a good raid target because all of them people I follow are... Oh, right, yeah. All the people you follow are from me raiding them, probably, yeah. Right, let me see if I can even get in the game. For some reason, it just didn't even try and connect to log in. Mega rips. Logging in's a bit slow. I think the servers are... There's something up with the servers tonight, I think. That took a lot longer than usual. So there's obviously something going on, but... Are you not entertained? Yeah, if anyone's got any suggestions for raid targets, I'm up for suggestions, but if not, I'll find someone. Obviously, we'll give out these items first and stuff. I mean, it's Community Sunday, so typically on Sunday, I would go and raid someone with maybe someone new, maybe someone that's never had a chance at an audience, preferably being D4, preferably with a camera, but... absolutely, AC1 Gunner, no worries. Right, let's get Wrecked, D-Rock, and Lupus, if you all want to come join me, so I can give you your prizes, please. That's Wrecked, Lupus, and D-Rock. Obviously, if you need to add me, my tag's there. I think most of you got me already, but just in case. Absolute banger of a track. Let's go. Okay, that's D-Rock. Rex, are you still there? Oh, you sent me a request, yeah. Yeah, sorry, if I have removed anyone from my friends list, please don't take it personally. As you can see, I'm about to have to remove someone again. I don't even know. I mean, I literally looked through this list and I'm like, I have no idea who to remove, honestly. No idea at all at this point. Oh, it's D-Rock. I thought I'd already got you in, but obviously something went wrong there. I mean, there isn't really a good answer here, honestly, at this point. I guess we can do... Oh, I shouldn't. That's a real-life friend. I probably shouldn't. Don't have many of those on here anymore. Oh, dear. This I'll have to do for now. Right, there we go. Let's get you in. Cool. Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Damn it. Yeah. Did you miss out on the giveaways, Oventar? And Killer, no worries, man. Thanks for being here as always. GG still winners, Tony Charles. Marbles on stream's good fun. Yeah, one of the guys requested it recently, and I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Who's in the party here? D-Rock. Oh, yeah, you're all here. Cool. Right, Druids. That's wrecked, right? Yeah. Are you actually playing? Oh, you're... Well, nice. I mean, it's got slightly worse aspects, but generally speaking, this is a GG mace right here. So, yeah, nice. It's going to someone who's actually playing the build. Happy days. You won yourself a near GG Rotting Lightbringer with 2 stacks of husks and 5 billion gold. GG's. Congratulations. There you go. It's hilariously great. I know, right? Oh, the streamer suggestion. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could check them out in a second. Are they streaming D4, are they? Right, next one. Lupus, you got the second prize. Courtesy of Birdie Boss. That is the perfect flicker steps. 2 stacks of husks and 5 billion gold. Okay. I'll have a look in a sec. I have come across that name before, so we'll check him out in a second, yeah. And D-Rock was the final winner of this evening. Yeah, no worries, Rex. Make sure you favourite it. We could raid Auroral. It really depends if we want to raid someone we know or if we want to go raid someone smaller that's never had a big... well, I say big. I mean, for me, this is great numbers. But if you go raid someone who's used to having 5 people in a stream, this will be outrageously good numbers. You know what I mean? That's typically on Sunday. That's what I used to do. But honestly, I want you guys to be happy where I send you as well if you're looking for extra stuff to watch after I'm off. And D-Rock got the 4GA near perfect Azurath, 2 stacks husk and 5 billion gold. Congratulations. Absolutely. No worries. GG's. And that concludes the giveaways for tonight. GG's, everyone. Thank you very much. I think I'll drop here. Let me have a quick look at this damn it guy. Or girl. That's true, and she has raided us a few times, so we absolutely could do that. I am going to have a look at this damn it person as well, though. So we've got 2 viewers. They got a camera. I do prefer... Oh, they have got a camera. Okay, guys. I mean, look. What do you guys fancy? Do you want to go somewhere to someone who's dedicated playing hardcore that you've probably seen before? Or would you like to, or would you fancy going and scaring the living daylight out of someone who's got 2 viewers right now? We're going to send over nearly as many people as this person's got followers, so it would definitely be an amazing raid for them. They may never have been raided like this before, ever. But he's got a camera. It's a pretty decent camera. And he's playing... Yeah, something like that. What do you... It's up to you guys. I'm easy. This, I mean, this would be... Let's put it this way. This is amazing numbers for me. So for anyone else, this would be just... It would be incredible. I still remember the first time I got a big raid. It can genuinely change. You never know. You might find a golden... You might find someone golden in the streaming community. It might give them a kick to say to want to do it more, you know? Let's make someone's day and night. That's what I typically do on Sundays, yeah. All right, let's do that then. Cool. All right, well, we can flick back over to chatting then. I'll see you over there. But does he have marbles? I don't know. You'll have to ask him when we get there, Lord Carnage. You hate that you've got to work in a few days, Zach? Oh, no. Came in late, Psycho. Yeah, man. How you doing, Psycho? You good? Doing pits. Okay, nice. All right, guys. Well, that was a great stream. Apart from that little bit at the beginning, which we will just forget about, that was a great stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Seriously, everyone that's here all the time, anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, the raids, the support, the crazy support at the start with the subs and all that, honestly. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate you. And time is the most valuable thing we all got. So I appreciate you all choose to spend just a little bit here. And for the good vibes. So thank you so much. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons in either of my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm on mostly 4 or 5 days a week covering ARPGs in general. So a lot of D4 right now. We'll be doing PoE. We'll do the PTR for the rest of the week probably. PoE 2 when that drops next week. And then we'll be doing Borderlands 4 September, and Season 4 will be absolutely smashing. Diablo 4 Season 4, D4 Season 10 at the end of September. So that'll be like all of October and November as well, I imagine. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you again in future. I do have a Discord. If anyone hasn't joined and would find that interesting, that is the best way to get hold of me. Get hold of me if you want to talk to me about any builds, request to join the clan, or just be part of the growing community in general that we're building, both myself and the team I'm part of with the other guys. So if that's of interest to you, that has been linked in the Twitch channel already. I will link it in YouTube as well. We'd love to have you there. I do appreciate everyone's got a Discord, so I will not be offended if you don't want to join another one. But if that is of interest to you, please go and do the verification when you join. It tells us you're not a robot. We've all had to do it, and it's a good thing for all of us. And please go to the role selection channel and choose the games that you're interested in. Diablo 4, PoE, whatever it is. It will unlock the channel specific to that game, and you won't be spammed by the ones you don't care about. So hopefully we'll see some of you there. And if not, that is totally fine as well. So Sundays is typically a community, what I call community Sundays. And typically I would raid out to someone much smaller on Twitch, and we can go show them support, maybe, and give them a stream, give them a raid that they may never have had before, really make their night. We can make a really significant dent to their increase of followers and their viewership, and we just go, you never know, we might find someone who's just really fun to go watch as well, we've never seen. So we've had a recommendation of someone called Dammit. They have 3 viewers right now, 117 followers. They're playing D4. And I think if we go over there, they've got a camera, so it should be fun to see what their reaction's like. I hope some of you will come over and show some support, even if it's just for 5 minutes. It should really make their night. We can hit them with all the raid emotes, blow their chat up, make them smile. And then if you've got other stuff you want to get on with your day, then obviously, by all means, go and do this. So we'll go do that today. In terms of next stream, I won't be on tomorrow night. I've got a charity sit-down dinner thing I've got to go to and help the new chairman run, because I used to I handed it over to him, so I won't be online stream tomorrow, but we will be on a bit earlier on Tuesday, just before the PTR goes live. So I'll be on longer on Tuesday. So if you need me beforehand, grab me through Discord or something, and I'll respond when I can. I'll be doing a bunch of theory crafting tomorrow either way, so I'll be online once I get home. I just won't be streaming because it'll be a bit late by the time I get home to start. Tony, I'm glad you jumped in and hung around. Thank you so much, dude. That's awesome. Honestly, I really do appreciate it more than I could ever express. So yeah, hopefully see some of you on Tuesday. Should be good. I'm really looking forward to getting into that PTR, even if it's busted, because I really can't wait to get into some of these new builds and crazy chaos armors and all sorts of stuff, and see what the new horde stuff's about. And I think that is pretty much about it, guys. So yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Thank you again so much, guys. You really are amazing. Keep blasting, keep safe, much love, and I'll see you on Tuesday, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you all.